soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on low. Starlight out on low. Starlight out low. Cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on. Starlight outlaw.
What is up? What is up? What is up, everybody? The link is pinned. This is a different link than what the nightbot post, because I made a oopsie. Hit the link if you want. What's up, Angry Casper? How are you, broski?
I figured I'll do a shift, you know, make some people laugh. But even more people, I'm kidding. I'm just fucking, bro. People are insane. You're all fucking crazy. I hate everyone. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, no. We absolutely are insane and crazy.
Oh my god. I don't know, whatever.
I have been pissing people off, and I haven't even been on YouTube for like 4 days.
So the world is crazy. The world is crazy, as Scripture teaches us, because of the false teachings of Scripture. But it's all good.
Wait. Just full disclosure. Are you religious or no?
Why are you perturbed, Abe? Hit the link, broski.
Yeah, Abe.
You know I love you.
I'm not religious like you might think.
Okay.
But at the same
I'm
time,
sorry, AJ. Indians have to pay an entry fee of 11. They have to get
I'm
the
Orthodox
Trump.
Christian, by the way.
They have to get the
No,
Trump
I just want to
entry
get
fee.
back to this guy who's a self-proclaimed college graduate.
You realize
that
I'm better at
logic
math
has
than
nothing
you
to
can-
do, has
You're
everything to do
older,
with
Christian.
mathematics.
Biggest mathy penis.
I just want to talk to this guy, bro. I just
All right,
wanna have a
y'all got
simple
10 minutes. Y'all got
Talk
10
to me.
minutes.
15. Give him 15.
So
15? All right.
as somebody who's got an undergraduate or a master's or a fucking bachelor's in the degree of what you're talking about, why is it that you think logic, which is the definition of
I didn't talk about a
psychological
degree that I had.
But you're sitting here saying none of us have went to college for logic, and I debunked you.
No, I asked you what logic course did you study? Dusty told me he studied.
Did you
intro
or
to-
did you not say
Dusty,
logic
for
has
instance,
everything to
right,
do with
Dusty
math?
said. No, I didn't
Did
say that.
you?
For instance,
Oh, you
Dusty
didn't say
said
that?
I
What's up with all
failed
these
the
people
intro
saying they
to
didn't say
logic
what they
course.
said, bruh?
Do you see the
We don't
difference
even
there?
need the 10 minutes, bro.
Dusty just simply said, "Look, I took the intro to logic course and I failed it." That's what he said. So I'm asking you, what
and
logic
then you
course
went
did
on
you
a
take?
whole ass fucking
What's up,
speech
Pucko?
What
while I
logic
was
course did you
backstage.
take in
Because
university?
Buddha's bitch
One
ass paid
second.
for it.
Why can't you?
One
Why
second.
can't? Why do you want to
go
talk
ahead,
about
go
time?
ahead, host. Go ahead, host.
1 second. What's up, Pucko? If you're here, but they have still about 13 minutes to go, so I'm gonna go ahead and let them keep going.
What logic course did you take in university?
Are you fucking retarded? Can you just explain?
Yeah, that's not an answer to my question, dumbass.
No. Why don't you answer my question? How you equated logic and math as the similar course?
You
How is
literally
that
falsely
synonymous?
quoted me.
How
You
is
literally
that
falsely
synonymous?
quoted me. You can't
How
even
is
listen to words.
logic and how is logic and mathematics synonymous, sir?
What it is, you would fail intro to logic just as Dusty did, but you're just a jackass. You're a
said
jackass.
intro
You
to
wouldn't
logic.
say I took the class and I
Oh
failed
my
it.
god,
like
I'm about
Dusty
to
did.
expose this guy
You're
so
pretending.
bad, dude.
You're pretending basically
He
to be a
said
master
intro to
in logic.
Bro, that's
You're
where you
pretending to
fucked
be a
up.
master of logic. You know nothing about logic for real. Like,
Bro, that's
that was my
crazy that
point.
you
You don't
actually said that
understand
on
that
the
logic.
internet.
You don't understand
Okay,
that
okay,
logic is
okay.
way more
Okay,
rigorous.
so in a
Way
logic
rigorous.
class, you will learn to
Which
identify
logic
valid
class did you
arguments,
take? Which logic
recognize
class did you take?
fallacies, and
Who the
apply
fuck are you,
formal.
dude?
And
Which
why are you
logic
getting
class
triggered?
did you take,
Why are you
jackass?
getting
Hey,
triggered?
jackass.
Hey,
Which
hey,
logic?
hey.
Which
Why
logic
are
class
you
did you
getting
take?
triggered?
Answer
Why
the
are you
question.
getting triggered?
Because
Why
I
are
don't
you
want
getting
to talk to you
triggered?
about logic at all, unless
Oh,
you
but
tell
you're
me what
asking me
logic
a
class you
question, and when I
failed.
answer you to debunk you, you trigger yourself. Why?
You didn't answer my question at all, dude.
I'm
What the fuck are you
trying,
talking about?
dumbass. I'm
No, you're
trying.
not.
There's no
My
class called
question
Intro
was
to
which
Logic.
logic.
There is not
What
a
the
single
fuck are you talking?
philosophical
Of course
class
there
called
are, dude.
Intro to Logic. Okay, so
Dude, you don't know anything about logic for
there's
real. In
physics
university
101 that
classes, you don't
teaches
know
you
anything
the,
about logic classes
there's
for real.
physics 101 that teaches you the introduction to logic, but that is not Intro to Logic.
What
It's
the
not Intro
fuck
to
are you
Logic
talking
101.
about? Hell
Oh
no, dude.
my
Physics
God.
101 teaches
Okay,
you
okay,
basic
so will
mechanical
you?
physical sciences.
Okay,
What are you
okay,
talking
so
about? I
can
passed
I
that
can I
class.
can I debunk
You
you
don't know
right now, or
anything
are you
about
just gonna
physics.
keep?
Did you take physics 101? Did you take
Is
physics 101
yeah,
or
it's a
102 or
prerequisite
202
going to
or
it's a prerequisite
302?
going to law school, dumbass. Here's the thing: I'm actually
Oh,
a
you're a
practicing
lawyer?
attorney.
You're a
You're a
lawyer?
fucking loser.
Are you a
That's why
lawyer?
when you were talking your bullshit about logic, I had to call you out.
You're a
Yeah, no
fraud,
shit,
dude. You're
no
a
shit,
fucking
Sherlock.
fraud. You can't
Oh,
answer
now
a
I'm a
single
fraud.
question.
But
You
the
don't
intro to
care.
logic guy is a fucking real guy, right? Real guy. So
As
the
fuck, because
intro
he's like,
class.
dude, I failed
So
this
the
class. I took
intro.
this class. I failed this
Here's the
class.
catch, guys. This
Real
guy
as
doesn't
fuck,
want
dude.
you to know, and I'm gonna bless the brothers in Christ and sisters in Christ on this panel. This guy doesn't want you to know that
Christ,
the
dude, you know
intro
nothing
to
about
logic.
Christ. Don't
The
mention my father's
intro.
name.
The
Shut the
intro. I
fuck
went to
up,
the
dude.
bro. I went to the
You're a
UCLA,
piece
bro.
of
I don't
shit.
know where you
You're a
went.
piece
I don't
of
know.
shit.
Oh, now I'm a piece of shit because I'm
Yeah,
clowning
you
your
always were,
uneducated
actually.
ass.
You always
I'm
were. You
clowning your
always were. I've been
uneducated
very
ass.
clear. Like,
So now I'm a piece of shit.
my
Nice
uneducated
logic.
ass. What classes
Nice
did you take?
logic.
What
Logic is
university
math,
did
guy.
What
Nice
university did
logic.
you
Logic
graduate
is
from?
math, guy. Nice
What
logic. Logic is
university
math.
did you graduate from?
I've
Yeah,
been
logic is
saying it for the
mathematics.
last
In
10
fact, you don't
minutes, you
understand any of this
dumbass.
shit. It's kind of funny. Like, you
UCLA,
don't
you
understand anything.
dumbass. UCLA, you dumbass. So again, folks, this guy keeps triggering himself.
UCLA,
But the
UCLA. What
reality
year did you
is,
graduate? With what degree?
there is
What
no
logic class
intro
did you take?
class as a prerequisite. You have to take psychology and or physics to get intro into logic.
Prerequisite? I didn't say anything about a prerequisite. Like, what the fuck are you
If you
talking
were
about?
wanting to be a mathematics professor and you wanted to get into trigonometry or geometry, the last thing they're going to teach you is logic. Hence why this guy is stupid and never went to college. Sue me.
Dude, you just said a bunch of fucking nonsense. The only thing
Is
I
that
heard
what
you
I did?
actually answer,
Is
the
that
only
what I
thing I
did?
actually heard him answer right was that he apparently graduated from UCLA, but
No,
not in
I just
He's
mathematics,
explained it to
technically
you.
not in
correct.
logic,
You
not
were
in law. I
talking the
mean,
whole
he's not
time
a
so you
lawyer.
couldn't hear.
He didn't take
You
the
were
California
talking the
bar
whole time
exam.
so you
He
could
didn't
hear,
pass
bro.
the California bar
Listen,
exam.
you've Google
I'm listening
AI
to everything you
overviewed
say. I'm
one
listening to
time
every single thing
how
you say, dude.
logic is the
I hear
foundation of
everything you
mathematics,
say. Like,
but your
I didn't
dumbass
say
never
that
went
at
to
all.
school.
I
That's
didn't
what you're
say that at all,
saying.
dude.
You've been
No,
saying
that's
this
not
the
what I'm
whole
saying.
time.
No, I
You've been
haven't been.
saying this the
You are
whole
literally
time.
deaf, man. You can't
Bro, your
hear
name
and
was
you
C7.
misquote
You're
me.
not from
You
Portugal and you're
misrepresent
not
me.
Cristiano
You're a
Ronaldo.
false witness.
Stop
You're a
lying
false
to the people.
witness.
And
You
then you
don't know
change your name to
logic.
C
You obviously
question
don't
mark.
know mathematics,
You
nor
went
do you
from
know law. If
C7 to
you knew
C
law, you
question
would
mark,
never
bro.
bear false witness against me. Like,
Oh
you
my
don't know
God! Now he's
shit,
getting
dude. You called
now he's
yourself
getting
a brother
biblical,
in
chat.
Christ. You
Now
called yourself a
he's
brother
getting
in
biblical,
Christ.
chat.
You don't know
Now he's
anything
getting
about the name
biblical.
of Jesus Christ. Like,
I have a
it's really
question
bad
for
for you,
you.
dude.
I have
Please
a question
moderate
for
this shit.
for
Please.
both of you, right?
Yeah.
So, would either one of you disagree? Because this is the definition of logic, right? And I don't usually do definition talk, but y'all are talking past each other, so I got to ground it a little bit.
Copy that.
The
I heard
definition of
everything
logic
he had to
is.
say, by the way. I responded to every
Would
single
you just
sentence
shut
he
the
said.
fuck up and let the
Fair,
moderate
Dude,
moderate?
he didn't
You
respond to
spurt?
anything I said.
Fair
Oh my
enough. But
God.
pure logic is defined as the study of principles of reasoning, especially of the structure of propositions as distinguished from their content and of method and validity in deductive reasoning. Number 2, a system of reasoning. Number 3,
You see how
a mode
rigorous
of
that
reasoning.
definition was, man? You see how rigorous that
Would you let
definition
him
was?
finish? How about you let him
And
finish?
how what he's
it.
saying is
I'll
just
let
a
you
bunch of
respond to
fucking
him
nonsense.
first.
Like,
I will
and
do
that's
you
why
the
I asked
respect
him,
and let
did
you
you even
respond
take
first.
one
But
class
how
in
about you let
logic?
him
Did you
finish?
even take
How
a
about
single
you let him
class of
finish?
logic?
Oh my
My
God!
uncle
You see this?
teaches logic.
I am
Orthodox guy, you
finished.
see this,
PhD
bro?
logic at the University
I
of
am finished.
Minnesota. You know nothing about logic, dude. For real.
Okay. All right. So again,
You
what
don't.
about math was involved in what he just explained to you?
Mathematics is a language. It's a very rigorous language. Okay, these are
You
rigorous
just lost.
fucking
You were
languages,
winning and you just lost.
which you
Lawyer
know
just
nothing
lost.
about. No, because anything he said, I didn't say mathematics is the same as logic. I said they're both the same in the way that they're very rigorous languages that you can't just pop up and be like, this is logical. This is what logic is.
Math
And then just tell me,
abides the
just tell
laws
me,
of
where did
logic.
you
Can
study
just-
logic?
wait, wait, wait.
Where did you study logic?
Can you just say this for me?
What are you,
mathematics-
Ramanujan?
What
are you, Ramanujan?
Mathematics is fundamentally logical,
Correct.
right? Like that.
It
Like
abides-
it
yeah.
According
it's
to the
not.
numbers,
It's not.
It's
It's not.
fundamentally a
according to the
language.
numbers, once the cerebral set of numbers can equate your equation, then they are logical. But logic never has a chance.
Bro, what?
Logic never.
Bro,
listen,
what?
listen.
Can you make him
If
both
you
shut
need
up?
to
I got
build a
question.
home,
Let's
if you need
just
to
test
build a
something,
home,
okay?
or you need to build a vehicle,
Why are
real quick.
you being the? Can I just
Go ahead,
test
Casper.
something?
Go ahead,
This
Casper.
was like a famous YouTube short, but I'm gonna ask you to explain it. Okay, either one of you two. Can you give me an example of two infinities where one is clearly bigger than the other? First to say buzz. It's super simple question.
Well, I'll answer that super simple,
Okay, go ahead,
simple
go ahead.
question. Okay.
Infinity
Either
squared.
way,
shut up.
whatever
Infinity
the
plus
answer
one.
You
is,
failed.
either
I'll
way,
give an
whatever the
No, I
answer is,
didn't.
it's
You don't even
nothing
know
to do
math,
with
like, for
logic.
real.
Just shut up.
I'll tell you this, even though I know what the answer is,
Hold on.
it's nothing to
Yeah,
do
go
with
ahead.
logic. It's simply the equation.
No.
It's the equation.
I'm asking
bro.
you went too hardcore. You have to speak to people who don't know pure math, okay? So it's like I'm asking you to give me an example of two infinities. This is so
I already
simple.
did.
This
Infinity
is,
to the power
I
of
know
infinity.
you know you can't shut up. I'm
I gave
beating
you
up a
3
lawyer.
examples. You can't even
You're a
respond to
lawyer.
any of them. You don't know mathematics
Actually,
like I do.
wait. Casper is trying to tag in on your not necessarily your side, but he wants
Infinity
to talk
plus
a little bit.
one. It's infinity.
He's not
It's
even
the same, and yet
tagging.
it's bigger.
He's not even tagging. Again, if you went to college,
I'm
this
gonna
is
give
a
you an
basic
example.
question.
Okay?
You guys don't
No,
know
wait,
The
infinity.
only
Please,
classic
please,
example,
please,
Casper,
please.
let me answer
Okay,
you.
go ahead then. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Hopefully this dumbass doesn't interrupt.
Don't
The only classical
them.
example of two different sizes of infinity are the set of natural numbers, whether it's 1, 2, 3, and on. That's the thing. There's nothing logical
and what
about
is
that.
good at the other
Before
one's
Casper
What are you
goes,
talking, bro? What he just said.
I as the host want to give my I'm a very
Yes.
logical minded person, though I failed out of college for shitty reasons.
Yeah,
It wasn't because of my brain not being big smart. It was
It wasn't
financial
because
reasons.
you thought logic
You
was
never studied
mathematical.
logic,
It was
I get
well.
it.
I went to
I
school
never studied
for
logic, Brandon.
I went
You
to
let the
college
host
for
speak,
electrical.
please.
I went to college for electrical engineering, and that is 100% logic.
So did they give you
No, it's-
logical lessons when you had to make negative and positive match in your copper wires?
That's
did-
That's
Or did they give you?
electrician.
Or
That's
did they give you
electrician.
basic? Or did they give you
AJ.
basic?
AJ, that's electrician work. I went for electrical engineering, the study of computers and electronics.
Yeah.
And that is 100% logic, because for those of you who don't know, your computer works on something called logic gates.
Yep.
And I think Abe said it earlier.
machines.
Wait, so is coding
the
logical?
true or
Orthodox?
false is the logic.
I'm a programmer. Don't even go here,
Orthodox.
lawyer.
No, I just want to
AJ,
ask the host a question.
Let me
Is coding logical, sir?
Why? Since when did
Coding
you become so heavy?
is a
bro?
language. Coding is a
Dude, the
language.
fact
Language
that, like,
logical? Is language
talking-
logical while I listen
There's
to
a
all you
lot of
white
things.
boys?
There's a lot of
Is
things
language
thrown around.
logical while I listen
The
to all
coding-
you
no,
white
the
boys
coding-
talk about
Yeah, the coding
non-English
language
speaking
isn't-
people to believe America?
Can,
All right,
can
hold
I?
on one second.
I want to
The
jump
coding.
in.
Hold
No.
on. Let me
Oh,
answer. I'm
sorry,
gonna bring
you
AJ
go.
back
You
up, and I'm
host.
gonna answer. The coding language, and Casper can correct me if I'm wrong. The coding language sometimes is illogical because it's based on syntax and not logic. Logic gates, the binary, is based
No,
on
it's not,
logic.
but-
It's a yes or no. There are some
Right.
There
It
are
is.
some logic gates that are but and or,
Yeah.
but they all function.
It's
They
still
all
logic.
they all function on logic.
So let
You
me for
sound so
programming. Okay,
stupid.
so it's
I'm
like
sorry.
a code will always.
You
Can I
sound
just
so
say,
fucking stupid.
shut
It's
the
literally
fuck up, dude?
AJ, that's literally how logic works.
Can I just say one
Yes.
thing?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
for
how
his
it's
computer
language,
2
systems
no one
function.
speak. You two haven't
That's how the
just
cross
been.
It's
works.
2
Actually.
multiplied by infinity, you idiots. It's 1, 2, 3.
You're just
AJ, let
yelling.
Casper
No
go.
one,
Oh
Let
no
my
one
Casper
cares,
go.
god, you
bro.
guys are so fucking dumb.
You
It's
don't know how
hilarious.
to listen.
All right,
This is
I'll
why you'll
placate
never
to the
evolve.
stupidity. I'll placate to it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
AJ, you study. Your entire job is studying
won't
paper
shut
and
up.
interpret shit that's already written down.
Oh,
My
like 2
entire
multiplied
educational
2
background
equals
is the
job?
study of
infinity.
Let me
logic.
speak.
Oh my god,
This
like
guy has
2
a job?
multiplied 2 is
Siri-
infinity?
AJ,
Is
what's
that
wrong
your
with you?
logic?
He's crashing out.
Wow. Dude, this is exactly what I need to know. I'm wasting my time on this shit, bro.
Leave
Like,
then.
you think
Yeah.
2 multiplied by 2 is infinity is logic. That's what you think, bro.
That's not what he
That's not
said.
what. That's
Dude,
not what
what?
I
Nobody
said.
said anything even
He's
like
just being
that.
a
I don't know what you're
retard.
talking
He's just
about.
Hey,
begging. I don't know,
dumbass that went
he's just
to
a
intro to
clown.
logic
I'm
class,
muting.
which doesn't exist as a prerequisite.
Bro, I
There
didn't
is
want to
n-
jump on flows because you were speaking so much. How does that make you
All
feel?
right, go ahead, Casper. Go ahead.
It was Dusty who failed
Can
that
I
class.
say?
As he
Can I
said.
say
So
something?
And yeah, that is a class,
Just
obviously.
if you speak, AJ, I'm never having a serious conversation with you.
we never
Let me
do.
say what I
Casper.
want to say. Just let me say what I want to say, okay? So language is not logical because somebody who reads a poem is going to read a different thing. Do you understand? You lawyers can't even make like we need lawyers to interpret your stupid laws because you can't.
This guy's a
read it the
lawyer,
same.
dude.
Yeah, but what,
You're a fucking lawyer.
Casper,
Okay,
how
so
are you going to use
language.
my
No,
side of
we
the
finished.
argument?
Unless you have a point, just shut up and take your L. Okay, you know, dumb fuck.
Go
You
ahead.
muted,
Go
Puck.
ahead. No. He's not. He's talking to someone in the background. I muted him.
Oh, sorry. No, that's all I wanted to say. It's like, no, language, it's like you listen to a song, you hear something else. There's emotion to it. There's meaning. The fuckers are still defining words. 1 + 1 = 2. It's super simple. Like, I don't understand. Like
is that what
logic
you
is
wanna say?
not
'Cause I'm
something.
gonna bring AJ
That's
back
all I
up when
wanted
you're
to say.
done.
Okay, but he's
Like,
gonna
I
lose
just
his
don't
shit. Like,
understand.
honestly,
It's all
I can't get
language.
I
the
don't
joke.
understand why this guy took my side of the fucking argument and is saying I'm not saying what he just said.
No, I'm
Guys,
not
you
calling
don't
out what-
understand. If you
You
don't understand
I'm a
basic.
lawyer
Oh,
from
okay.
New
All
York.
right. All right. I'll let you
What do you
talk, bro.
expect if you show no respect,
Okay.
cunt? You've
All
This
already
right.
guy's a
spoken to
lawyer,
everyone
dude.
tonight.
We
You got
went from
kicked
math
off
to
floors.
respect. Wonderful. We went from math to
Yes,
Where are
but
respect.
you certified?
So
to have a
again,
conversation
so
with.
again,
Practice law.
Whatever.
Where are you certified to
one
practice law?
divided by, oh my god, are you seeing this? But Orthodox will put me backstage because my people have
Where are
street
you
cred.
certified to practice
Right?
law?
This is what I have
Yes,
to
it's
deal with
because
as
you.
Orthodox guy.
It's because your people poop in the street, AJ. That's why you go
Yeah,
to the bathroom.
exactly. There you go, right? 1.3 billion people. 1.3 billion people, but 300 million people in America still can't graduate high school. Wild. So again, why is it
Dude, there's
that
only
you
like
guys are
400 million
refusing?
people in America, period. Like, what are you talking about?
Here we go. You're not going to put your white brother backstage who doesn't understand college and logic. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's called
So
nepotism.
why is it? Why
You
is
went
it
to
that
college,
any?
dude.
Oh, are you kidding me? Why is it that any mathematic professor will tell you 1 divided by infinity is a concept, not a number, and you can go up 2, 3, 4, and on? But you dumbasses want to explain logic being related to arithmetic? Really? And at this point, Orthodox guy, this is why your channel is
Can
what
we
it is, bro.
define
I love
infinity
you.
first?
And OTGG, OTGG,
You're such a
OGG. I hope you make it
sub-blazer.
one day
Oh
because
my
I
God.
can't wait to
It's
come
a
back when you know
concept, not a
how
number,
to filter these clowns,
Just
bro.
yells.
You don't know how to
You're
filter
calling
these
me a
clowns,
clown?
just like my
Numbers
big bro
are
Flo.
concept, bro.
Just
Why
like
you
my
here?
big bro
Why
Flo.
are you here?
Yeah, no,
If you're calling
Casper,
me a
you're not
clown,
even
why
the
you here?
Numbers
clown.
are
Why are you here?
concept.
You're
Why
not
you
even the
here?
bro.
clown. You're not even the clown, Casper.
I'm not even a clown. What am I?
It's the guy.
Say
It's
it,
the
bitch.
guy who's claiming math is logic.
All right, me and
Okay.
AJ are
Numbers
gonna.
are concepts.
Me and AJ are
Numbers
gonna have a
are
go. Everyone
concepts.
else is gonna sit down and be quiet for a little bit. Me and AJ is gonna have a go with this.
Please.
All right, AJ. What's the here's the thing. And Abe explained it. Yes, because the true or false of an equation requires logic. So what have I said that you disagree with about what logic is? Because
when
you have hold on, let me finish. You
Well,
have
you asked the
languages
question,
and then
sorry.
you have logic. Well, I'm
Right.
explaining my question.
Logic
there's
is
no
language, dude.
All right.
You guys have never taken a logic class. It's very obvious to me.
Logic is not.
None of you
my
have ever
brother,
taken a single logic class. I know that. You
my
never
brother in
studied logic
Christ. I
like that.
just read.
Says
I
the
just
guy
read the
who went to a
definition of
gender
logic.
studies technical college. Shut the fuck up, bro. We get it.
Any,
What are
any,
you
any,
talking
any,
about, dude?
anyway, don't interrupt again. See, I'm gonna have to bounce you down like I did AJ, because me and AJ's going. AJ, I described to you what logic was, and I gave you an example. So, what have I said that makes you disagree with my understanding of logic?
Because it's the limit of a guiding principle, bro. That's the simple expectation I expect you guys to understand when you actually know arithmetic. I'm not even a professional mathematician, and I know this shit because I'm fucking educated. So you don't get to sit here and say the whole concept of a psychological study, which is logic, is equating to arithmetic. Logic is the postpartum of arithmetic. Arithmetic is numbers. You can create infinity out of anything if you divide it and multiply it. You can create a mathematical equation out of anything. But guess what, bucko? When you're building something, when you have to design and engineer a vehicle, there are certain numbers that you have to abide by. And these stupid, thank you, E equals MC2 squared. God damn it, how is the chat smarter than these idiots? Thank you, Pi. Thank you,
MC2
Abe
squared. E equals MC2
Oh
squared.
my god. Oh
Dude,
my god. So
everything
now
you
the
just
chat's
said made
stupid.
literally no
Now
fucking
the
sense.
chat's
It's
stupid. Now
nonsense.
the chat's stupid.
Everything
Okay.
you just said was nonsense, dude. E
The
equals
You know those
MC2 squared.
equations are used to make the shit we fucking operate in every day, like
the
E
planes
equals
and
simple fact
cars.
E equals MC2 squared, bro.
I bring
Bro,
you
you
two
should
back
clip
up in,
that. Please clip that. Please. Orta,
I'll
you
bring
have.
the two. I will. I'll bring those two back up in a minute. So, in order for me to talk on my own panel, I have to bounce to people, but I'll bring them back up in a second. The simple fact is, yeah, no, you're doing good. The simple fact of the matter is, AJ does not understand what a language is used for. Mathematics is logical, but there is a language is not necessarily logical. Language is a representation for the numbers that we are using. The equations are the logic. How we get the numbers and like I don't understand it. I guess this is from being like a lawyer and not like an engineer or a person who has to use mathematics and or logic.
Here's a funny one for you. Imagine if we had 12 fingers. We'd be using base 12.
C, by the way. You're good.
Like we'd be like using base 12 then, right? Do you reckon people would be better or worse at math if we were using like base 12? Do you understand what I mean by that?
Yeah. You're talking about the.
I'll shut up now. But that goes back to what you said. It's like the equations themselves is like logic, right? But it's like the numbers. Yeah, you said I'm done. English
well, no.
I want to. It's Friday night here, and I'm getting.
I want to show y'all something that I actually was because we were talking about Common Core.
Yeah.
In mathematics today on stream, and like I lost power. Before I bring AJ up, I want to talk about this multiplication. Because like this is a language for multiplication. This is also logical. It's also logical how it works.
I haven't touched maths theory in a long time. Okay, so just full disclosure. Okay, and I've done stage 1 and stage 2 maths papers, and then I didn't need to do them anymore.
Well, I'm because of prodding from D3 and Ike and Lauren. I'm probably about to go back to college, so I actually have to start studying mathematics again because I want to go and finish my electrical engineering degree.
Fuck. Okay, I'll talk to you about that some other time.
Yeah, I was going to talk to some of y'all who have went for similar things, whether it be coding, because we have to do a lot of coding in electrical engineering, and that's like the thing that I hate the most. Because the language of coding is not logical. It's based on syntax, not logic.
No, it's logical, but it's like it's just another language. It's just concepts that you have to work out. Like I'll give you an example, okay?
Is it
let's see if you can let's see if you can follow this, okay? So you know what the people say recursive method? It's a common thing in programming. So it's like a method that calls itself, okay? So it's like you want to print something else. You're gonna say, "Go print me out a string," and you give it like you give it what you wanted to print out, like "Hello World." Okay, the first thing you program. Okay, but here's the thing. Let's say you want to print out a sequence of numbers of it up to anywhere by using this method. Okay, how would you do that? Because the method is gonna call itself. So you can go like print 1, print 2, print 3, print 4. But how do you tell it to stop? Right? But then you can have like within this recursive method, you can actually have a stop checker that's going to check like if the second variable you're passing in, which is count up to here, is the one. So it knows to stop. And you can do this all in one method. Does that make sense? Instead of printing it 10 times. So there's like elegant programming.
It does, but the coding,
Yeah.
the coding languages that I've used are like archaic and very difficult to understand.
Nothing's
Except for
changed.
Python.
Nothing's changed, dude. A loop is a loop. Like shit's the same. It's just data structures, database, front end, back end. Like nothing.
And that data structures, number groupings, these structured things that you can measure and remain the same. Like that's logical. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Logic.
Well,
like Abe said,
I don't know.
logic is meaning find of what is true.
I'm sick of defining word. To me, that's logic. Okay, I don't know, bro. Like I know 2 languages. To me, it's like this is logic. Like this requires you to be proficient in logic if you want to do this job. Okay, if you want to be a psychiatrist or a therapist, you don't have to be good with logic. Okay, you have to be good with people skills. I can't do that shit. Or if you want to smash big fucking crazy shit, like God didn't give me an arm that I can throw shit. Okay, give me a big head so
I want to get your opinion on this.
Hi.
I want to get your opinion on this video real quick before I bring AJ and C back up.
I'm going to explain a math trick of how you can multiply numbers just by drawing lines. Let's say you want to multiply 12 by 13. For this 1, we'll draw 1 line. And for the 2,
154.
Hey, that's Common Core. You should have been here for the Common Core debate.
That's 154, right?
Yes.
I'm
yes,
so
it is.
wasted.
leave
You
a
know
little
how
bit
I
of
did it?
space.
This is
And
simple. I just went 10 times 13. Let's say it was 22. Then I could go 2
Yeah, but no,
times
that's
100.
Common
Okay.
Core. In the US, the way you and I do it is the same. Like I explained this to
Okay.
Tutibug.
Oh, okay. High five.
And that's Common Core. And I'm like,
Okay, I know
Common
the
Core.
name.
Yeah, Common in the US, that's Common Core. People don't understand Common Core, so like, oh, it's for idiots. I'm like, no, it's actually to do math really, really, really quickly. And it's how Japan, China, and a lot of other places were doing math. People that produce engineers like crazy. And I'm like, y'all just don't understand Common Core because it goes against what you were taught, and you don't like it because it's different. And this is a part of Common Core too, as well.
Okay.
draw 2 lines.
Well, yeah, we did this at like.
For the other
age
number,
8
we'll draw
Sydney.
lines in the other
Kinda.
direction.
Yeah, in the US, because like I was in school right before Common Core got introduced, so I was never taught this trick, and this shit happened. This shit is so fucking quick.
Yeah. Okay.
Now we'll group together different lines, and we'll count the dots. Here we have 6 different dots. In the middle, we have 5 different dots.
And now they have 1.
And on the other side, we have 1 dot. And that's the answer, 156.
Yeah, but can you do this in your head?
Yes, that's the thing. Like I can
Okay.
do that in my head.
Yeah.
And I think
Okay.
that's awesome.
Hey, Orthodox guy, I'm gonna go.
I don't want to yell. If you
can you give me the
Can you
respect?
mute them?
Yeah, Orthodox guy, can you give me the respect of having 30 seconds with you? You fucking host of a clown. You clown of a host of a clown of a host.
You're not helping.
No. If you don't respect me, I'm not gonna respect you.
Dude,
That's how that
he
works.
brings so. When did he become so heavy, dude?
I think he's drinking.
Fuck, that's no excuse.
All
I'm
right,
fucking
AJ,
Listen to
hot
this
dog.
guy.
What do you want to say?
Bro,
What do you
Bro,
want to say?
you get just as passionate on other panels and they give you the respect, but you want to treat me like this because what? Because of Indian street shit food? Really?
Are you
Dude.
gonna really micro racist?
No, I don't want to
aggressive
talk
bunch
to
of
you
white
fucking
people again?
ingrates. I want to talk to Orthodox guys. So can I have a minute to talk to this guy? And then I'll get off the panel and you cocks can attention
You don't
whore
have
like
to
you like
leave
to.
the pay. You don't have
No,
to.
no, no.
leave
I'm
the
panel.
going
Calm
to because I need to
I'm
sleep. Because clowns like you who only speak English want to clip me saying E
Molim,
equals
šta si
MC2
bi ti
squared.
rekao da ja samo pričam engleski?
I
Why
love
do
how
you
you had
assume
me
I don't speak
backstage.
one language?
I love how you had me
Oh,
backstage while this Ukrainian getting bombed by Russia is here interrupting. me.
Neither.
Again,
but
Orthodox
he's a
guy,
s-
you
he's a s-
exposed yourself as a host of a clown of a host, bro. Wild.
Yo, what
So
other
are you gonna put them
languages do you
backstage and
speak,
let me
man?
talk to you? Orthodox guy, are you gonna put them backstage and let me talk to you like you did with me for the last 5 minutes and
I
10
put
minutes?
UNC both in the backstage.
No.
I can talk to
You put
Casper.
you put me backstage and that clown who thinks he's Cristiano Ronaldo and thinks he went to university for fucking logic, which doesn't exist. But you did that.
Yeah, I never
Yet
said that,
now
mate.
I'm trying to talk to you, and you
Stop
keep
talking
letting
about
yourself
talking and
fucking
talk.
speak. All right, well, motherfuckers,
no
stop
problem
letting
being
these
muted.
motherfuckers interrupt me, bitch. How about that, pussy? How about
Nobody
that?
has ever interrupted you,
It's
bro. You've been
simple,
screaming at
Orthodox
me
Your
too
guy.
long.
mom's a hoe.
You don't get to call yourself a single mother lover and act like a female. Okay, brother in Christ?
What
Is
the
he
fuck
one
are
of
you
those guys
talking
that can,
about?
So can we have a conversation while you put these clowns backstage, or are you just gonna let them keep interrupting me?
Are you
No,
are you
he
telling
can
me you
mute
want
those
me to put
guys.
Casper and
So,
C
Bro,
in the backstage?
again, well, they're gonna keep interrupting me, but I'll try to talk and then I'll get put backstage. This is what you clowns do, right? So again, because I missed the letter C, E equals MC2, right? E equals MC2 squared, right? Oh, AJ, the Indian guy doesn't know. Clip it. You dumbasses can't even explain. Who came up with that, Orthodox guy? Can your buddy C7 help you, the logic professor? Can he help you with that?
Are you talking about Einstein's E
Who?
equals
Oh,
MC
there you
squared?
go. 1 point for the Orthodox guy. He's not stupid after all. Now, E is
Dude, I
energy,
went to
M is
college
mass.
for electrical engineering.
Okay, so
And
then
I
you
didn't
should
fail, I
know.
didn't fail the
Then you should
mathematics. I didn't
know.
fail the
Hey,
mathematics part.
buddy,
I
I'll get
missed
off
the
your
writing
panel.
assignment and
Buddy,
dropped
I'll
it
get off
straight
your
to a C
panel.
because I missed
Buddy,
it. And
I'll
you
get
have
off
to
your
maintain a
panel.
B. You have to
Buddy.
maintain a B to be an engineering student in this country, unlike
Oh,
India where
do
they
they
rubber
teach
stamp
you
the
about
fucking
intro to
degrees.
logic? Do they teach you about intro to
Yeah,
logic?
there was an
engineering
intro to
school?
there was a Logic 101 class, yes.
Listen to these guys. So Orthodox, why are you on YouTube and not making $100,000 a year with all the backup for electricians? I gotta wait 4 months when I need something fixed. I gotta wait
Because
4 months when I need
electrical
something fixed, bro.
engineering is not being an
But
electrician,
you're
dummy.
on YouTube trying to convince me mathematics are logical. That's what you're trying to convince me.
Mathematics
When
is logic.
logic is defined by what makes sense. It's reasonable.
I just
And
read the
mathematics have nothing to do
definition
with
of
that.
logic, my brother in
Bro,
Christ.
when I asked you what is E, what is M, what is C, you couldn't even explain it. It's energy, mass, and light. And then when you square it, it becomes infinite, which
becomes
is
matter.
the equation for 1, 2,
Or
and
it becomes
3.
energy, my bad.
But here's the thing with you guys, right? You guys all want to be right.
E
so
equals
bad.
MC squared. That it becomes
Listen,
energy.
Orthodox guy, with all this passion you have for numbers, you could go actually architect and be someone contributing.
That's why I'm going back to college. Thank you, AJ.
But you're using an astronaut icon on fucking YouTube, and I'm out.
This guy doesn't realize I've made like 10 grand on YouTube in the past 3 months.
Dude, gave me such a headache.
You were talking, so I muted you. My bad, Poco. I muted you because you were talking to somebody in the background. I also just unmuted you. Like this is why I talk shit on Indians, because that's how a lot of them act. And like India rubber stamps degrees. I don't know where he went to college, and the whole I went to college debate is retarded in my opinion.
It's like, how is logic a definitive proof of anything? It just means the pursuit of that which is proof of something. And just because you can say I've approached it in a logical way does not mean you're fucking correct.
No, he's pedantic when it comes to language.
A lot of people like that genetically can't think abstractly, so it goes over their head. Is my opinion and belief.
Just because you think you are thinking correct and you have come to a conclusion does not mean you are right.
Well, depends in the context. Because see, like
it's a language.
It depends in the context. Some things are always true. That's those three simple.
That's right. If I dig a hole in the ground, it will always be an empty fucking space and a hole objectively. There's no argument about that.
Yeah, that's action and reaction in a crude form.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the purpose of language.
But this is where I disagreed with him, because he's soft science fuck. Because it's like, language is logic. Language we use language to describe logic, whatever. But what I mean, like the example I gave is if I hear, I don't know, fucking Metallica 1.
If
I
you
might
have
hear
to
a
use
different
that many
song to
words
you.
to describe your concept, it's bullshit, dude.
How do you spell AC/DC?
Calm down, Casper.
God damn it.
Thing is, in the language of real rigorous logic, within language itself, to explain something like, I dug a hole in the ground, this is a hole, everybody knows it. Yeah, I mean, I know, I can see the hole, I get it, I agree with you and everything. But in logical terms, it would be like multiple pages to even explain something like that. Because it's, what do you even mean by hole? What do you mean by I? What do you mean by done? What do you mean by there is space? What do you mean by any of this stuff?
It's a removal of something, and it is a hole within something else.
That's not what
It
he
wouldn't
said.
be a hole if you didn't have something in it to begin with, right? And for
Okay,
it to
so
be a
I
hole, you
used
must
a
have
piece of
extracted
wood with a
something
piece
from
of
it.
metal
And the
attached to it in the
concept
shape of a
hole
triangle.
in the word
You
itself
missed the
does not need fucking 3 pages, man. It's just a fucking hole. And it's always
Right. In
a
reality,
hole.
it's just a fucking hole. But in the language of logic, right? We could all say 12 different things, but really, to actually prove it,
ex-girlfriend's a fucking hole
to
too.
prove that
Whatever.
rigorously,
Y'all
you'd have to
talking about
define
holes
all
and
these other
girlfriends. I
things.
might have to call my ex. Calm down. y'all are
My
making me rethink
ex-girlfriend's
it.
also a hole, so whatever.
Well, no. The thing. Okay, Elf. The thing is, right, when you're discussing logic, right, and something like a concept or a whole, right? You don't just go, oh, it's a hole, it's a hole, it's a hole, because a hole is a hole, right? When you're discussing logic, you're talking about how the hole came into existence and the truth behind it.
No, but do
No,
you know
I mean, what is even a hole?
Do you know why a tunnel is not a hole?
What's up with
got two- it's got two
Why is the
ends.
tunnel not a hole?
Why?
I'm about
This
to
stuff
explain
goes
it
so
to you.
deep. Like, people don't get it
If
with
you
logic.
can't figure this out just by basic words of the English language, right? A hole means you have extracted something from the earth and created that hole. But a tunnel is some kind of like thing that's there, right? And it's like a cave. It doesn't mean a cave is not a hole, but you can call it a hole in the earth simply through the abstraction of it, right? But a cave isn't a hole. A hole means it was once covered with something, and you have created a hole.
Is
But in
ocean
the
a
language
hole?
of logic,
Wait,
in the
is
language of
ocean a
logic,
hole?
you have to define. Hold on, can I just speak? In the language of logic, you got to define all these. Like, all these things are very apparent to us, right? And like, that's what most people say. They're just like, oh, this is logical, right? It's a hole. But like, you'd have to define every single one of those terms, and you'd have to rigorously prove them as even being. What is the earth? Who says there is an earth?
Isn't either.
Where is the earth? Like,
extracted something from it.
what is a cavity? Is it up? Is it down? Is it left? Is it right? Like,
a cavity
logic
has
is
been
so
eroded
rigorous.
by nature. A cavity has been eroded by nature. It is not a hole.
I know,
But
and
if
I
you
know
call
anything
it
I
a
say, you're
hole
just gonna
in
keep
a
trying to
thing,
answer me. You're just gonna be like, it's
gravity,
obvious. I
yes.
dug a hole in there. I took the shovel. Blah 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 blah. But it's what is
a
even
hole
you?
means to
Who even
remove
says that there is
material.
anything? Like, you'd have to logically define
On the
things
base
even
root
existing.
level, there is no type of hole that is not removing material from its base level. You're talking about a cavity. Is that not removing material from its base level?
No, of course there is, because not all holes are defined by removing cavities. A bagel has a hole within
That's
it,
why
and it wasn't a removal.
tunnels.
A bagel has
That's
a hole
why
in
we
it,
have
and it
other
wasn't a
words for
removal of
different
flour.
tunnels.
It was just designed that way. It was built around it.
I'm just
But that's my
literally
point. You're
giving
just gonna
you
keep.
logic. I don't know what. Look,
The
my
moment I say
ex-girlfriend-
anything, anyone just wants to talk over me.
My
Like,
ex-girlfriend-
Actually, a
hole.
bagel is a
hole
tunnel.
is a-
Actually.
My
No, it's not.
ex-girlfriend
It's
is
not a
hole.
tunnel. It's a hole.
You can go tunnel and go cave diving in my ex-girlfriend's vagina.
It's by
Put your head
definition
in
not
there
a
and
tunnel.
get
It's a
fucking
hole,
kicked
because
out.
a tunnel is dug through a solid surface. These, like, the moment I even speak, you want to just speak against it and be like, well, it's obvious. Like, I get it, but I'm just saying, like, these things are not obvious. Like, a disc, right? A disc, a CD has a hole in it.
You're using, and when you
A CD has a hole in it, but you didn't dig a hole through it.
Very annoying, And there's no point discussing anything, is there?
No, I agree. I mean, I don't think you guys should be discussing logic in the way
If
that
you
you're
can't
thinking.
even
Because you
figure
don't
out what a
understand the
fucking
rigor of logic,
hole,
just like that other
the
guy. Like, you
tunnel,
really
and
don't
the cave
understand
is,
what that would
and my
require. It would require
ex-girlfriend,
pages,
I have
pages
no
and
hope
pages
for
and
you.
pages of defining the language that you're using, defining
I
the
don't
ends.
need 3 pages to tell you that a hole is extracting material from a substrate. That's
see,
it.
you don't have to get into
That's a
definition
certain
talk.
type of hole, is the point. That's just one certain type of hole.
No,
Like
it
there's
isn't.
mathematical
That is
holes
the
on 2D
definition
paper
of a hole.
that didn't require extraction of any information of any kind. They were just built that way by
you
the
can
function
use
itself.
that
The function
definition
defines
on
that there is a hole in the
Okay,
object, and it didn't require
what
extracting
type of
anything
hole?
physical.
What type of
He's talking
hole
about
is
language.
abstract to that definition? Go. Name a
If
hole.
I draw
that's
if I
abstract to
draw a
that
circle on a
definition.
piece of paper and I draw another circle within it,
Okay,
what
name a
what
type of
what
hole that's
matter did I
abstract to my
extract from it?
definition.
I just
said
drew
a
2
hole
lines.
is that which is
Oh, you
But there
guys
is a
are like.
hole.
fuck.
Okay,
You're an idiot.
wait.
I'm an
You
idiot,
realize,
but you don't.
wait,
Talking
2
about the
seconds.
nature
I get
of
it.
a
You guys
Shut up.
can't. This is my point. Is none of you ever studied
guys- This is
logic
the
like
point.
that. You really
See,
don't
I've
understand.
studied
Logic,
logic. Okay,
dude.
stop saying
The
it.
guy-
You're
the
annoying.
electrical
Man,
engineer
shut
guy
up,
who was
you're
talking about
lagging.
logic
You guys are
gates-
talking on. Oh my god.
Oh
The
my
electrical
God.
engineer guy who was talking about logic gates, I think, is the op. Like he was being the most real about it. He understands this in that way. But yeah, those are logic gates. That's a real logic gate. That's a if this then that. There's an X Y. There's a 1 0. There's certain simple
Oh,
concepts
man,
there
no,
in
fucking
mathematical
simple.
language. Like, but for you to
Well,
be
that-
like a
that-
hole
that-
is
that
something
was
I
my-
extract material from is not necessarily true. It's not necessarily true at all that a hole is something that you extracted material from. That's not true. If I draw 2 rings, one ring within the other, I didn't extract any material. I just drew it on a piece of paper. It's a mathematical object. It doesn't even really exist like in the physical world, yet there is a hole there. And if I go on to make a bagel, right, I make one long line of bread and I tie it together and I connect it at both ends. There's a hole in the middle. And how many ends of that is there? There's only one. Like it goes into typology. It goes into all kinds of mathematical fields that like people aren't prepared to really talk about when they start talking logic. These are really rigorous ideas that people easily cannot understand. Like, and neither can I. I mean, I'm not a freaking logician or whatever. I'm just saying, like, I'm pointing out the obvious, right? To be like, a hole is something that I dug out of the ground. No, not necessarily. Like,
Oh, but
So-
before he says anything, it was discrete. That's what the lawyer was missing. Okay, he was trying to remember the word discrete. So you have discrete set of numbers and the natural set of numbers. They're both infinite. Clearly, one's bigger.
AJ,
But
what are you
he-
laughing at? Logician is what you call someone who studies logic.
Yeah, funnily enough.
yeah.
Like, what are you laughing at?
Nice
Like,
wordsmith. Okay, I'm done.
but no, so see, I was the guy with the electrical engineering background, and I don't even have an electrical engineering background. I just went to college for a couple semesters for it, and then bad shit happened. I had to leave. Me and Angry Casper are like on the panel, and Abe in the chat. No offense to you, are the only ones that seem to understand what logic is and how it is used outside of the philosophy. And you and AJ were arguing like semantics and definition talk. And I really don't like definition talk. And like I had to step away because you and Elf were arguing definition talk. I'm like, oh my fucking God. Like I don't like that shit. It's it's really, really dumb in my thing. Like I agree with Elf
That's what
on
I'm
one
saying.
thing.
Why are we arguing about what a fucking hole is? I was using it as an example.
I don't
to
know
make
why
a
you were
larger
arguing what a hole
point.
is.
You completely missed the larger point and just went for that's not a hole, it's a tunnel. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Sometimes people get intimidated when they.
I
hear
think you're only
conversations
talking
they
to
don't know
yourself, to
anything
be honest.
about. And
I
also,
appreciate the thoughts on logic gates and stuff. There's a lot of truth in logic gates, especially when it comes to
See,
electricians.
by the way,
one
he's
second.
in Australia and he's lagging, and I'm in New Zealand. I'm lagging more. So when you speak to him,
You'll be able
like,
to see
he'll
big
hear
things in that. That's how computers
let
function.
me land
That's
this
how life
plane.
functions.
It's for the audience as well. Okay, so it's like when you speak to an Australian or a Kiwi, it's like satellite radio, and I know how to deal with that because of online gaming, and I can tell you do as well. But sometimes some people you speak with, you can't even explain the concept of latency because it's just a hole. Does that make sense to you? But that's why you found it trouble when you spoke with them, because you'll hear a gap and then he'd talk on top of you, but he never heard you have that gap. I'm done.
There's all kinds of holes, though, right? There's a black hole.
God.
Think about a black
Oh,
hole,
no, no,
right?
no,
Like,
no. He was
the moment you mentioned black hole,
he was discussing latency. And
Yeah.
real quick, again, I'm being one man in the chat. Electrician is not an electrical engineer. Electricians
your
wire up houses. Electrical
right? But they read the
engineers.
map.
Well, electrical engineers develop.
My ex-girlfriend doesn't
them.
have a hole. She's got a
Electrical
fucking cave.
Jeez.
I know the difference. Believe me, I know the difference. I get it, and I know the difference between computer scientists, computer engineers.
Well, that was
all
for
that kind of
AJ.
stuff.
That was for AJ because he
Stop.
keeps calling me an electrician. Where did he go?
dropped.
He dropped out hard. I didn't kick you. See, you're welcome back anytime, broski.
Probably pushed the wrong button.
I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I did not kick you. You fucking dipped.
I think
hard as fuck.
I left on accident.
So I got a question for him. Why the fuck would you play League of Legends instead of Dota? Like,
Wait, is that
Huh?
a question for me?
clearly, the way you were
I didn't
speaking
hear-
about Destiny.
Why did I play League of Legends?
Yeah. Because if you said, well, that's the only other game that he tried to go pro in, right?
Oh right, yeah, no, yeah, it was League of
Yeah,
Legends.
okay.
Yeah, you know yourself.
Yeah. So I'll ask you a
my,
question. So, like,
I was in, like,
that
this
would be like
second
playing
grade.
Fortnite instead of Counter Strike. Does that make
Right,
sense?
but I was like in the fifth grade, I think, when my brother
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
introduced it
You
to
should
me.
still play Dota.
It was in the
That's
first
fine.
year of
It's
its
fine.
production. I
No,
played
I'm
it
just
from
being superior
2008
to you.
or 2009, I think.
Oh, Lord.
I think
So we had
Dude,
a
I was
request
number
from-
one. I was number one in previous
My bad. I didn't mean to play that right now. We have a
in
request.
the Twisted Tree line, like 3v3 or whatever. I was number one in the world, like for a little bit
Yeah.
in my 7th grade of life. I'm 28 now. I mean, it's been a minute. It's been like a decade or whatever.
You gotta
More than
like bro, I'm like in my
But that's why I
40s.
played.
So it's
My
like you
brother-
gotta
my
be
brother
careful
moved.
because you're gonna run into older people who have a lot more life experience. Like you can't
Yeah,
assume
I'm
that
not
like
afraid of
when you
anybody,
said
like-
you said you guys don't even know another language, it's like what the fuck, bro? You're on the internet. There's going to be people who know more than like
I
one
didn't say
language.
that. I didn't say
You
that.
did.
The other
That's
guy
when I
said that.
spoke out in a different
No, I
language.
did not.
actually.
And that's
It's
why I
okay.
left. I didn't
Nah,
say
it's,
that, brother. Brother,
don't
check
worry.
back the script. Check back
Oh,
the
maybe
script.
you didn't.
I
Was
did
that
not
him?
say that.
It was
Yes,
AJ.
that was him.
Oh,
And
I'm
I laughed
sorry.
at it.
I'm just
I
I'm
laughed.
tipsy. Yeah,
I
I'm
laughed.
tipsy.
When you spoke the other language, I laughed. And then I went, what other
Sure.
language do you speak, bro?
Oh no, I speak
I
speak
asked him.
Serbian. Yeah, sorry. AJ got me triggered.
But yeah,
Sorry again.
people speak
So
different
we had a
languages.
request from Bill Hicks. He wants
Yeah,
to
my
play
apologies.
I thought it
the
was
Norm
funny.
Macdonald,
Wouldn't-
the Norm Macdonald bit about the professor of logic. So here we
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
Meet somebody new, you know. This city's great because of the neighborly people, you know. I don't know. But I did meet one neighbor, interesting story, you know, that this guy he just moved in, you know, next door to me. So I'm always one to meet the neighbors.
You like to chat with the neighbors,
Yeah, because, you know, so I went over to the guy, knocked on the door next door to where I live, and I say to the guy, I said, hey, I'm your new neighbor, you know, and I said, good to see you, you know, nice to run into you, you know, welcome to the neighborhood, you know. And so the guy, I said, what do you do for a living there, sir, you know, if you don't mind me asking? You know, what do you do for a living? I'm a nightclub comic, I tell the guy. So he says to me, he says, I work down at the University of Science there. He says, that's
That's a good school, by the way.
I can't remember the exact place.
Sure.
But he says, I'm a professor of logic. So I says to the guy, he says, logic. Now, what the hell is that? I never heard tell of that. He says, oh, well, he says, it's a kind of a pattern of syllogistic. Well, he says, it's hard to explain. He says, why don't I give you an example? So I said, fair enough. Why don't you do that? So the guy says, well, he says, let me ask you a question. He says, do you own a doghouse? So I go, yes, I do. He says, well, then that means you probably have a dog. I said, yes. He says, well, that means you're likely to have a family if you have a dog. I said, yes, I do. He said, well, then that means you got kids, you're married. I said, yes, I am. He says, well, then you're a heterosexual man. I said, yes, sir, I am. He says, well, you see, that's logic there. I asked you, simply from finding out you had a doghouse, I made this series of inferences, and I found that you're a heterosexual man simply from the fact that you had a doghouse. Well, I said, good God, isn't that something?
Okay.
So I said, well, I won't waste any more of your time there, neighbor. And I said, I'll see you later.
See you around, okay.
So I said, come by one day and have a chicken with me. Same as I left. So I left. So I go to get a bus, to the bus stop. And I walk down to the bus stop, and I'm still thinking about this thing that happened to me, And I'm standing at the bus, and no bus coming at all, and 5 or 6 of us standing around, and one guy lights up a cigarette there, and he goes, as soon as you light up a cigarette, the bus comes. And he smokes the whole damn cigarette, no bus comes. So I said to the guy, well, that theory really worked, huh? And the guy goes, well, sometimes it works. Anyways, the guy goes, what's new with you? I go, well, I had an interesting thing happen to me today. I said, I met my neighbor. And he goes, oh, yeah? I go, he had a hell of an interesting job. I said, he's a professor of logic down at the University of Science. And so the guy says, is that so? He says, professor of logic. He goes, what the hell is that, logic? I said, well, it's a series of Scylla something or other. Right. I said, I can't remember exactly, but I said, I'll give you an example if you want to hear an example. So the guy goes, all right, fair enough. So I said, let me ask you this. I said, let me ask you a question. Do you own a doghouse? And the guy goes, no, I don't own a doghouse. So the guy says, oh, yeah, you're one of them gays.
Oh shit!
Oh, that was funny. That was good. I like that. Oh man.
Yeah, there's real professors of logic. Look, I'm not hiding or whatever, dude. My name is Patrick. Do you see?
AJ, hit the don't woo bang from the chat. You can go be Indian somewhere else, or you can hit the panel.
What's funny is it's like when I said like if you do this, you will never have a conversation with me because it's like I just want to have a conversation. I don't want to trigger people. You know what I mean? Like anyway, like fucking this panelist is enough triggering. Like, and it's funny even with the whole fight with Rob Noir or whatever. It's like I'm not saying either party's right or wrong here, but if you have two. I'm divorcing this from there, okay? So it's like if you have two personalities, this isn't actually floor state, okay? But Dusty, whatever, like who only have to win every single time, they can't say sorry or be wrong. Like you're going to run into this shit. So it's like if Rob Noir has an audience where he has to be right or he kicks people, if you go into a fucking bloodbath debate sphere, no one's gonna give a flying fuck who you are. Fucking Andrew Wilson goes in there and like one day, and the next day he's on Piers Morgan, and he'll go in there and have a bloodbath. And then you're gonna run into Neve, and then you're gonna run into OG, then you're gonna run. Do you get what I mean? Like you're gonna
yeah,
run
but
into
I'm fine with being I'm fine with being wrong, Casper. Like I like learning.
Yeah, you are.
My thing is my thing is when people like when you see me arguing with people, when people's in the chat. And they're just talking shit, or they're looking down on people, or they're just being grumpy, and they're just being POSs. Like I'll call them out for that because if you go everywhere, and they're just like, oh, I can't stand these people. You're such a da 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 da, and then they want to call you out for hypocrisy. I tell people I'm a fascist. This is my channel. If I don't want to talk to you, I'm gonna bounce you. Like when I was sharing the channel link, I went to a Discord and Stillman like replied to. The last time I shared the link was, OG censors his chat. No, I censor you and people I don't like. I tell you what I am. I believe in honesty. I'm a fascist. If I don't like you, I don't care about your freedom of speech. Because for one, I've had mine disrespected by corporations, individuals. So like it's retarded. Like freedom of speech doesn't exist.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep cooking panelists because fuck them. Okay, that was the flavor tonight anyway. Okay, so here's what's funny. Like, if you're somebody who will lie, okay, or somebody who will be like Steelman, and I'm not attacking him personally because I'm guessing that's his character. It's like if I see you holding one position and defending it to death, and then like a month later, or whenever X amount of time later, like you're doing the same but the opposite, it's like you're always. It's not the contrary. It's like it's not even a bit contrarian because you're not.
It's called hypocrisy.
Yeah, and it's like, bro, I don't know at what point am I talking to you. So if we all just play acting, like you can ask me about anything I've said in the past, I'm probably going to answer that same question the same way. Does that make sense? It's just life's easier. But there's other problems, obviously, because you're going to be more gullible. Once somebody fucks you over, you're going to never trust them. Like there's other issues with being that type of personality. But it's just funny, like watching people.
There was a time.
Go ahead. I mean, yeah, again, I'm lagging in New Zealand, so you heard the gap. So just go. It's fine.
I mean, I heard it all and I agree. It's just there was a time where like a man's word But you are your word. Like there was a time when a man's word meant something and everything. It's very easy to get online and just start spouting shit and stuff. And like, please, I mean, if I say something wrong, you tell me. I don't agree with that. Whatever, dude. But like, I wasn't the guy. I wasn't the guy to say you can't speak any other language. Or point is, he didn't even say. He said, "You guys, none of you guys can even speak any other languages." As if he can speak a bunch of languages, and you're just like, blah, 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 you just speak your other language. I was laughing my ass off because it's like, it's funny as hell, and that was my response. What other language does he speak? He can't speak any other language. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like he's just trying to be cool, act tough online. And let's do this in person. You tell me I asked him. I mean, you guys say he's a lawyer or whatever. It's where were you certified to? What bar?
He probably.
I don't even know the detail. I'm not a lawyer or whatever, but I know that you got to study in a certain state. You take the bar exam in that state. You're certified to practice law in certain states, and you're certified to practice certain types of law. And he wouldn't answer any of that. It's where did you study logic?
That's a
Rob McDonald or Norm McDonald. Sorry, Norm. I think that's his name, Norm McDonald, or whatever. He knows that there are professors of logic. Like there's real.
Okay, nobody needs to explain their bar licensure to your dumbass, and also. Just because you speak English and you're mad at Spanish people speaking Spanish.
You
didn't have to come up as a different account. I would have let you up, AJ. I have no issue with you. But I will address your brown chauvinism. And like again, when white folks do it, it's bad, but when you do it, it's okay. And Indians aren't beating people. America's a fake country at this point. We're failing on all metrics, left, right, center, and it's because we allow people with rubber stamp degrees to come in and tell us how to run our country.
You're not teabagging anyone. Was he teabagging people?
But my bad. See, I was trying to get that out. And AJ, you're welcome back because I don't hate you, and I don't hate anybody. I actually. For a fascist and an evil racist, I actually love everybody, and I do like talking to most people.
Hell yeah!
I'm just not gonna deal with brown people's chauvinism because if Indians specifically could do it better, India wouldn't be the shithole that it is.
No, it's not that. I said that before. Like, I asked Joe this once. Okay, it's like if we are having a conversation about the N-word, there's only one person who's risking getting canceled or like losing something in real life. Is it me or is it him? And he couldn't really answer. Like, but I'm not gonna keep pushing like that point because it's like the point stood on itself in its question. And the same thing when he does that. It's like I said it in chat, but it's like, dude, if I'm saying it in the side chat, somebody else is seeing this. Like, I'm trying to help you. Like this it's like a micro bait. I remember going on Floor States, and what's his name, Clue or whoever came up, and I went to call him, you dumb fucking. He's like, go on, say it. You know you want to say it. He was baiting me to call him the N thing. I'm like, bro, I was gonna, but that never entered my mind because I'm not even American. I'm like, no, I was gonna call you a dumb fucking cunt, and I'm calling you a cunt because I'm from New Zealand. I can call you a cunt. And
that's a compliment from you.
But he was doing it. He was doing it like a bait, and to me, it's like you actually were the racist one here. Trying to bait our racism, and that shit drives me nuts because it's like you don't have to watch your mouth when you speak. I do. So if you're gonna speak to me, just don't speak over top of me. It's so stupid. Anyway, I'm done. Thank you.
Well, the thing about it is, and this is why I get a lot of haters online, is one, I'm an unapologetic National Socialist fascist. All right, that's the big reason people don't like my beliefs. And two, I actually try my best to live up to my beliefs. Like most people, like I'm not perfect. I don't like, and I actually know my beliefs. So the whole Aryan supremacy and like in Superman bullshit is like straight up bullshit. That's not a thing. We just try to be like, we literally just want our nations for our people and to better ourselves. And we want what we want for everyone. Like I think perfect. Indians should do the best nobody's perfect, bro.
Dude, everybody's they literally,
perfect. Especially me, dude. I'm perfect.
If you want,
we're all nerds, Abe.
But like, it's like they have a castle system, dude, that their own people believe in, and I'm like, to me, that's like worse than slavery. If you think about it, because one, you're like, you clearly are being a victim. On the other one, you're just like a compliant fucking idiot. Like they have such bad castle system that their genetics are different from the north to the south of the country.
It's
like
a
this.
caste system.
I'm sorry.
Just so you know.
Fucking,
I'm just letting you know.
yeah.
It's not castle. It's
caste. Yeah,
like
caste.
ranks. Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I have friends that like bro. There's heaps of Indians here. I fucking they're fine. Okay. They're
and like more. Okay, so the Indian diaspora, like people don't realize the problem with immigration is like the Indian diaspora is larger than the population of 26 nations combined. Like that's a problem. That's a plague upon the planet. That's like locust. And I'm not trying to dehumanize.
Plague.
That's literally a plague.
But the only problem that I have is it's like you have to integrate and let the culture be. You know, well then. And then people are gonna wonder why shit's gonna go. That's
why I said like a plague or locust. It's not that I'm trying to dehumanize them. It's that they don't assimilate.
AJ's not one
and then
of
they argue. They argue with people. They argue with the citizens of the people who founded the countries. Like, sir, let me explain your country's history and how it includes me. I'm like, no.
I don't know. I haven't seen that, but I'm not American. This problem,
it happens everywhere. It happens in the UK. It happens in America, and it will happen. It will happen. It will happen in New Zealand sooner or later. And it's not even hatred.
Wait. Can I just say one thing? You know that I'm like in the 3i Nation thing, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, no, you can't say some of you can't say some of the things I say because I don't give a fuck.
5 eyes.
Like people think.
I said it wrong on purpose. Goddammit, that one. The previous one I fucked up, the castle, but that one I'll say. Like, you know what I mean? Have you ever heard of
Pakistan had to exist because Indians?
Yeah, come on, brother. If you've played online long enough, do you know? I got a question for you too. After it's like, do you know what's interesting? Like us gamers, okay, and I've been a gamer my whole life, like lived with computers, okay, Commodore 64 style. Like what I mean by that is it's like it's interesting because the online first everyone was courteous, like in 95s, like early internet, everyone was polite, and then everyone went ballistic. And gamers were different. But what was interesting was like there was a balance of like the lines that we wouldn't cross online, if that makes sense. Like if somebody is playing a Dota, even the MOBA game, okay, which were toxic, and it was clearly a piece of shit, they'll get reported, they'll get booted out. Like people will start avoiding them. Do you know what I mean? Like there was still a limit of like you don't cross.
That came later in the MOBAs.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like it evolved into it. But now when you're looking like even at
now it's like Nazi Germany, dude. You say one word, you're fucking muted, like banned forever, dude.
We policed ourselves. Now there's still a few games that I don't want to say shit. Like there's still a few games that have servers in, but they're more polite than chats and fucking Fresh and Fit. Which is what's interesting. Like people will go over there and, you know, people will be trolling saying press Alt F4 and having bumpkin jokes, but no one's going to call you like the N word. That's what's funny. Like in StarCraft specifically, as an example, right? Like if you go on online things and you start talking shit, like people won't do it. They used to, but they don't. Anyway, I'm done. Sorry, OG. I completely derailed your point about the thing because we didn't want to.
So good.
Speaking like from league terms, a lot of people who run like those league tribunals and stuff who are getting people banned or whatever, they don't even play the game. Like their game is looking at people's. It's like they're playing online lawyer, and you're like you said this one word, boom, you're banned or whatever, and like you might have committed your whole life to that account. You lost your damn mind one night, and you're just calling everybody the N word or whatever, and now you're permanently banned or whatever. Which, maybe
that's whatever, the thing, man. That's,
I don't know about StarCraft.
And like this is what annoys me when me and Dusty joke around. Is like you're just an edgy libertarian. Like, no, I am what I say I am. I genuinely don't hate people because that's not the ideology. The problem is like the reason I say nigger on my panel, or I say faggot, isn't because I want to break TOS or I want to do it for attention or I even think it's cool and funny. It's words are words. I'm a proponent of you should never use violence over words, and I've gotten an argument with leftists and right-wingers over this. Like
violence and words are very different things.
There are some things.
I got you, D. I got you. Y'all go ahead. I gotta find this clip.
Okay, no, but there are some things that's cultural, I guess. But there are some things you shouldn't say, and like I bet you I could give you examples of things
Like
you would never do on your channel.
But what if you say it? What even if you say it? What if I say it?
You shouldn't threaten to rape children. You shouldn't threaten. You shouldn't talk to minors. You shouldn't do that shit.
Right. But
if
what if you
somebody
say
makes a joke or if somebody says something, like they should be dealt with appropriately towards what their actual actions were.
And by the community itself.
Yeah, like you shouldn't police speech because you say words that people don't like. Like here's the thing that annoys me. Well, here's the thing that annoys me about
the law.
politics.
It's like who has the power to administer the law on anybody? Like,
well,
that guy said this, but what if I pull up your 14-year-old chat logs and I'm like, yo, you said this though?
Well, people don't get that. People don't understand that. The thing about it is
nobody kept the law.
We have a right in America, at least, to say what we want to say as long as it does not break the law, as long as it's not a terroristic threat or it is anything else. And like our corporation should be held to that accountable.
But like, who even made that law, right? Like, if you say this, that's against the law. Like, who made that law?
What are you talking about?
Sorry, like I'm just trying to maybe show you guys a little hint of this, where you said like we should be allowed to say what we want to say, and yeah, you're gonna say stupid things. I mean, kids are growing up, kids are gonna say stupid things. Like adults, we lose our minds, we say stupid things, no doubt. Like, but then you said, but we shouldn't necessarily be like. We shouldn't look aside to people saying things that are against the law. If it's against the law, if you're saying certain things like making terroristic threats, is what you said. You know, if I threaten to kill everybody on a plane or something, yeah, that's.
Well, if you do an actionable threat, you should be dealt with because you're a threat to society.
Yeah,
it's not
about
being scared.
Causes pain to people, like scares people.
Okay, so let's say we're in person, right?
Literally, who makes that law? Who decides what we can say or not?
Bro, trust me, I'm usually pretty good when I interrupt. Do you want to play the YouTube video? It'll give us something to talk about. If you haven't played it, just play it.
I'm looking for it, and then somebody sent me another one in Discord that they want me to play. So y'all can hold it down while I'm looking for it.
Oh, no. Okay, now this is what I was gonna. What was I gonna say? Well, clearly you can't fucking incite violence or damage or hurt with your words. Like, we're not talking about doxing and swatting here, right? But it's like if somebody calls me an incel, I don't care. But it's like if somebody starts speaking to you with true malice and behaving to you with true malice with their words, there's going to be repercussions, and you can at least give back the same amount of vitriol. Now, the problem is, if you have a bitch on Nightish comes on and goes, "What's this white dude doing here?" It's like, you can't say that, and no one's even policing you. Like, I bet you half the people didn't even realize what she just did, right? Which is a bigger example of what fucking AJ just did. It's like, bro, like, if this has to, we either all do it or none of us do it. Because
I don't think you realize I'm black, mate.
Should it be against the law? Should it be against the law for you to say, "I'm going to kill you"?
Yes,
like that's because
yes,
but you didn't kill me.
And I'll tell you why. Because if you say that shit to me in real life, like face to face, this 1911 that's right here on my desk. Yeah, well, this 1911 that's on my desk is going to be very happy.
That means you're going to get shot. Yes.
Yeah,
that should be illegal, but it doesn't have to be illegal, because if you say it, you will get shot. Fuck you.
But what if it's a paranoid? What if it's a paranoid schizophrenic that's like saying that?
They don't belong in society, mate.
If someone
they don't belong in society making threats.
Don't talk over the host.
They don't care if they've got a mental health disorder. If someone threatens to fucking kill you and starts running at you, shoot the fuck up. That's it.
Yeah, that's my thing. You don't make you don't.
You got for them. They might be screaming Black Lives Matters with a dagger in their hand. I don't give a fuck.
But like, no, my
I
thing
didn't
is
say
like,
he did anything to you. Like, what if he's like talking to himself? He's got like a demon. He's got a paranoid image of something, and he's like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you."
Then leave him alone. If it's not doing anything,
and you know that he doesn't really mean it. Like,
how is that
you
so hard
if
to
they're
understand?
paranoid schizophrenic, you never know if they mean it because I've done.
That's right. If it's not
my father
doing
was
it, then
paranoid
anyone else
schizophrenic,
leave him the fuck alone.
brought on by drug addiction. And I
Why
have
do
a
you
cousin
need
who was a
cops
paranoid
over there
schizophrenic.
shooting the guy if it's not doing anything?
Most schizophrenics have never been a danger to anybody else.
Speak over the host.
Historically and statistically, most schizophrenics are not a danger to anybody else. Like,
See. Hold on, wait. The
Mental health
it's for
unit
the
has
audience, you
broken
dumb
the
shit.
spine.
It's bad sound.
I know.
and what if you know he
is?
is, right? What if you know?
All right, I'll bring everybody up in just a second. The audience really loves when you talk over each other, so let's keep doing that. Anyway, this was a video requested by D3. This is our friend. This is our friend of the channel, Ike. Awesome guy. He appeared on David Schultz, Andrew Schultz show, and I love the title of this video because it's titled "White Guy Says the N-Word to Andrew Schultz." And I'll answer your questions in a minute. See, I'll get back to your questions in a minute.
Are you albino? Oh shit!
Look at that fucking specimen.
You're black? Oh shit, bro! This is lit. Say the N-word and prove it.
Prove it? What do you?
It says say the N-word and prove it. That's hilarious because this Mexican right next to you said the N-word 1,000 times in his life. That's funny. So do you feel uncomfortable saying the N-word because people don't notice that you're black?
No, stop being black.
What? Jesus Christ, bro.
I love this clip of Ike,
That got
bro.
heavy, dude. That one was heavy, right? I know you're black, but you seem very Caucasian when you said that. Bro, the way he hit that R right there, dude. There's a little whip sound at the end of that R, right?
Like Ike makes me laugh.
Wait. Is that our Ike?
Yes, that is our Ike. We went over this months ago. That is the Chad of the chat sitting there like at the table, built like a brick shit house, big chilling.
Oh my god!
That's your friend who responded.
Dude, I'm like, where the fuck do I know this face from? Where the fuck do I know that? Like when the first time I saw him, I'm like, I know this guy. I know him from somewhere. Was he? Thank you. I'm done. Wow.
Yeah, but and we got two more videos we'll get to.
And
Actually, because AJ
by the way,
is still in
see,
chat.
that guy is he is fucking smart. Okay, he's not stupid.
Oh no,
Ike
Ike is a fucking Chad, and like I like when Ike comes on.
I'm
panel.
jealous,
I shut the fuck
okay?
up and listen. No, Ike is fucking.
Yeah,
Ike is
same.
smart as fuck. Like I love it when like leftists will try to like talk to him on his level because they think they're intelligent, and then Ike will be like, yes. Explain to them the universe, and they just sit down and shut the fuck up.
Dude.
like
do you know what I
fucking
appreciate?
hilarious.
He knows okay, now I'm gonna say
Ike knows the universe, dude.
No, he's
I can't wait to
he knows
talk
how
to
to
him.
stupefy. He knows how to stupefy something. Now, let me explain what I mean by that. It's like when I was saying before. It's like if you have discrete numbers, and then you have natural numbers, and that's two infinities, one bigger than the other. It's something that you can tell to a small child, and people use this as an example. Like he knows how to do this too. So it's like sometimes you'll get really smart people who are autistic, but you can't talk to them. Like it's not gonna happen. I know, I'm done. Sorry.
So someone sent me this in the Discord. I don't know who this is. Apparently, I think it's really blurry. I think it's King Steven, it says. Hopefully they don't hit my video, but I was told to play this.
It's not okay. No. It's not okay. You pick it up. Oh my god.
It was at this point that she regretted not choosing that trip to the Maldives instead.
Dollar? No, I'm not giving you anything. Look at this.
It was at this point that the relentless dropping of trash became sort of a weird, aggressive.
It's funny when they do this to liberals. The liberals are like, what's going on? They can't believe it's different in different countries. In India, it's customary to throw all of their trash on the ground. They treat their country like a shithole, which is why it's covered.
I don't think Ike would say. I'm not going to speak for him, but I don't think he would say that math isn't logic.
Bro, why is he still digging this hole? Let it go.
Yeah, I didn't even say whatever he suggested I
Or
said.
just
like-
ignore him. He's drunk.
It's
just this is language. Like,
And
when it comes to logic,
this is what you
it's
this
more
is what
like
you
math.
wanted me to play. This is what you
Yeah.
wanted me
More
to play,
like
right?
math.
This you may have seen it, but if you guys haven't seen
Rigorous.
this is you should watch this. This is like
Um,
sped up and stuff, so you should be fine. Whatever.
What was it? Sorry, I don't like the camera. You can have my body cam. I can exhibit that to you. I just don't like the camera, really. Okay, well, I'm doing this because this is my own house, and I am telling you why I'm doing it. So I just need to know why would she? She's basically viewed a post which is not a.
You really need to watch your mouth because they're the whole reason that we have to fucking suffer you Indians.
He should. Why is he?
I'm just putting that out. I'm just putting that out there. Like,
Yeah, but he's not Rocky.
Yeah.
It kind of was crazy.
Okay. It happened in May, and you're completely fine. The only thing is, we need to seize the phone at this current moment. Yeah. Say to you, the phone needs to get seized from us, otherwise we will escalate this further. But with a voluntary interview. So have you seized anyone else? Is she the only child you're picking on? Voluntary interview, you'd be able to come. Have you spoken to anyone else? No, we'll come to the station now. Do you mind letting her finish her sentence before? Yeah. It does have to get further escalation, unfortunately. That's fine. We'll come to the station now. The phone isn't seized right now, and we're not able to basically get the phone. We'd have to escalate this further. Yeah.
He's mad that I stand with Israel in the current Palestine conflict. He's upset about that.
Why do you do that?
Let's finish this
I love
video
you.
and I'll go into. We can discuss it.
Hit play.
Your daughter will get arrested. For what? Viewing a social media post? Is that
I'm getting me started about fucking same people again, mate.
No,
Don't get me all about the same fucking people.
I'm sorry.
That's
fine. I would like you to leave now. I'd like you to leave. Okay, I have nothing more to say.
Police have put out a statement regarding the viral video, which reads, "We are aware of reports that we are investigating a child for viewing a social media post. This is completely incorrect. We are investigating after a complaint from a member of the public that a fake social media account had been created in their name and had been used to send indecent messages. The offense being investigated is one of malicious communications, sending indecent or grossly offensive communication to cause distress or anxiety. The messages are of an incredibly serious nature and have caused serious concern for the victim." Officers made a number of attempts to speak to a suspect, a teenage girl, at her home address in Walsall earlier this month as part of the investigation. On 13 September, we spoke to the girl's mother at her home and explained we needed to speak to her daughter and recover her mobile phone as part of the investigation. The following day, the girl attended a police station for a voluntary interview, and the investigation continues. We are aware of a brief and heavily edited video clip showing part of the 13 September visit. The clip is misleading, and we have reviewed a 10-minute body-worn video recording showing the full exchange.
Which they didn't release.
Yeah,
There's
because
heaps
that's
of
what they
videos like
do.
that, though.
Well, they lie about it. It's a political lie. What's up, Kev? Hit the link, broski. What's up?
It's like there's what a 22-year-old female police officer and another like that's clearly very much into her religion, and they did to enforce law studying with Shakira, like Shakira's law, whatever the fuck you call it. You know, the bum
I don't
check.
think it's. I don't think it's Shira. I don't think
I
it's
know,
Sharia
but
law.
it's like it's the irony of it. It's like in her
Well, it's
religion,
London.
she would never hold the statue of a police officer, if that makes sense.
This is my whole gripe.
It's like
with
if I'm
foreigners
if
in
I'm a
general.
Christian, I'm not going to open up a casino. I really shouldn't, right?
They can have spies.
Well, like this is what my whole thing with foreigners, right? They use our systems against us, and they implement their traditional systems, and they expect us to live by them. And it's just like liberalism is retarded and it's self-destructive, and we need to return to tradition. But so You asked me why I stand
Tradition
with
is
Israel.
to be liberal, though. Or sorry, I asked about like because you said you support Israel over Palestine, but that's interesting that you'd even say Palestine because like Israel doesn't recognize Palestine.
Well,
like an actual
Palestine,
state.
Palestine is a state. Like I don't agree with Israel on that. The whole argument I don't care about in general. I don't care about the Middle East because I'm an American first person. I don't care about like a lot of foreign issues that have nothing to do with America. But the reason I support Israel over Palestine is the October 7th attacks. You look at it like this, right? If the cartel or a criminal terrorist organization went over the border in Texas and massacred a lot of people or caused the death of a lot of people and then took hostages and retreated back into Mexico, we would blow Mexico off the fucking map. Rightfully so.
It's no 1 for 1, though.
But you called it Palestine.
It's not 1 for 1.
Because there's the whole lack of America having Gulf of Mexico actually be treated like a canal, right? Etc. etc. And like the scale is completely different too. But I'm done. No, your point still stands though. Like, but Palestine wasn't. They don't have the capability of policing such an organization within its borders. If anything, some would argue that such toxicity from that populace is the result of, I don't know, 80 years worth of bullshit. But to be honest, full disclosure, Palestinians jihadis were hitting heads of my countrymen in Bosnia. There's no love lost from me towards them. Do you understand what I mean? I'm just looking at it objectively. Am I wrong? OG.
The thing is, I understand your point of like, yeah, if your country is invaded by a foreign enemy and stuff, like, yeah, you'd want to go blow everybody up or whatever. But like to the Palestinians, the thing was you mentioned Palestine, which is to acknowledge it or whatever as like its own thing. To the Palestinians, they were already driven out of their own land like 80 years ago. Like they were driven out to begin with.
I don't
and massacred by the Israelis.
I don't like how
So-called.
Israel was founded as a country, and I think it's complete and utter bullshit. But the simple fact of the matter is, it exists. It is what it is. Israel has every nation, Palestine and Israel alike, both have the right to defend themselves. The issue is Israel and Palestine want to play it. Like, I don't like the money that we send Israel. I don't like that we dip our hands in it. I think that we should stop it. I think we should stop funding them. I think we should stop sending them money. But it is an objective fact that Palestine and jihadists attack Israel. Israel also bombs civilians. That's an objective fact as well. And nothing's going to really happen or change until the US and the Western world stops giving Israel money. And the only reason Israel's on my radar because it's not America is the anti-BDS legislation that comes through. And I don't like that at all because you're saying US citizens can't boycott Israel for reasons, but hey, Jews don't control things, don't look at it, that's anti-Semitic. And I'm like, There's only one country that U.S. citizens will lose legally be denied their civil rights over, and that's Israel, and that's kind of telling.
The one thing that I don't understand is that ship. You know, the ship that like 40 years ago got drilled to bits?
The USS Liberty, yeah. I don't actually stand with neither of them. I just say Israel to piss people off. In fact, if you go back to when I first started talking about this last year or earlier this year, I said I don't stand with either one. I think they're both like retarded states, and they're not.
What
America.
do you say today? That you just said you stood with Israel over Palestine.
Yeah, if I have
you mean like in a hypothetical, like if it's one or the other, I'm standing with them, but like I actually don't stand with anybody.
Yeah, hypothetically speaking, if I have to choose, it's Israel. If I don't stand with either.
Fair enough.
And it seems all I got is 2 5s.
I don't really see us as like two separate.
What?
There'd be details and stuff. Like there'd be crazy details.
Do you think Jews are the chosen people or something?
Fuck no.
The Jews?
Yeah.
I think a Jew is one inwardly whose praises of God and not of men.
Okay, so then you would.
And I think God
stand with
chose
the
everyone
big-
to live in Himself. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
We have to be careful when you go metaphysical, because then we get stuck in a conversation, right? But if we skip that conversation, like what I think, then you would be
I like
like,
being
well, they're
careful. I
my
like being
brothers.
dangerous.
Yeah, but then you would, I guess, go with them because you're against the sand people. I mean, that's fair if you want to look at it
I
that
just
way.
think
but
they're all
it's like,
confused. Like, I think the whole
well,
world's confused.
yeah, but don't turn in. Have you ever heard of a character named Talcott here?
Alcohol here?
Okay, doesn't matter.
Talcott here is what he said. Talcott
Yeah,
here.
see, I
Like on
did
the panel.
No, I
the
haven't.
wrong
I have
sentence
not.
structure. Okay, don't
No,
be him,
you
please.
did it properly. It was just your accent.
Yeah, well, fuck.
It wasn't a sentence.
Blame Mike.
It was a name.
I can't believe that's Ike. Holy shit.
Did you say blame Mike?
Yeah, I just felt like it because I'm like, that's where I know, dude. I'm like, where the fuck do I know this dude's face from?
Jacob was given the name Israel, and Israel became a kingdom that merged and was under the rulership of Rome 2,000 years ago and was utterly destroyed by their God and made an example of for the entire world to see. So I think whatever you call that today is not that which that word is.
Yeah.
Do you know
but,
what my
like,
opinion is? Like, honestly, I think that most nations and peoples, elites, have completely lost control and lost the plot. And why would anyone think that theirs would be any different? That's my honest opinion. I think that some groups of people have got their act together for two different reasons, either from observation or because they're further down the line. And if you want me to elaborate, to jump out of that geographical location, like I've said this example before, if you go into Moscow, they have 3 flags. Okay, so the lowest is their old royal flag, okay, from the kingdom empire days. The next one up is clearly the communist one, and then above it is the Russian one. So they kind of accepted their history because it's like their big roundabout, but they're saying, we're evolved, okay. So now when you look at their presidency, it's like they have a president and a person who holds their office, who's responsible and accountable. And he knows what accountability is because he worked in there, right? China is much the same, but for them, it's not the office places. For them, it's more the party, if that makes sense. Like if you look into their economy, when they try to work it out, first what they've done is they sent the party members into big corporations, but then they found that those party members would become corrupt. So that's why they were like, nah, fuck you. If you become too big and you misbehave, you're going to lose your shit. And if you don't believe me, look at the Alibaba guy, okay, the eBay of China. Like that guy lost all his shit because he spoke out. It's like, no. If you're this big, like if you're a celebrity, like Hollywood, you should probably just shut the fuck up when it comes to politics because you're not educated. And they're like, yep, fuck you. And now they're laughing
That's
at us
true.
'cause
But
they're
that guy
saying
was
that-
given everything of his government already. Like in China,
No,
it
but
kind of works
he just
differently. That guy didn't
shouldn't
do
like
shit.
that
guy was a
it's like-
figurehead.
Yeah. But no, he's the emperor. But when they say the emperor,
In China,
us,
everything is China's. It's all the parties.
Yeah.
Right. Like it's never been your company ever. None of them.
Yeah, but it's like if you make
And it's
a
run by
company
Yale
and
graduates. If you understand history at all.
brother, don't say that. I'm in my 40s. I studied history in 2 different languages. Like, I'm just saying. It's
China?
okay. No, because you're doing the same thing AJ did, which is like, fuck, you don't know history. It's like, seriously, dude.
No, I didn't say. I didn't. I'm just saying if you
Maybe I
understand the
misunderstood you.
history of the China. Obviously, China's history is very deep and very Very much, I don't
Can
know
I-
it, believe me.
Can I ask you
But
a
in
question?
recent
There's one
history,
nation.
obviously, it's a new party. It was
Yeah.
made by a singular group of individuals who were all Yale graduates. Turns
Can I
out.
ask you a question? There's only
Spies.
one nation in Europe where Chinese can go for a month with just a visa. What is it?
One nation in Europe where Chinese can go for just a month with a visa.
They can go for a month with just a visa. Like they have the free travel. It's very easy for them to go to Europe and visit.
With a
Right? But
visa,
they can't go to
they
England.
can go to
Yeah.
basically every country. I'm pretty sure. I don't know
No,
exactly what your point is.
Fuck no. Fuck no. Chinese passport don't get you everywhere, dude.
You
The
said a
strongest
visa.
passport in the world.
You
Yeah,
didn't
but
say a
it's like it's
passport, you
super
said with a
simple.
visa.
Yeah. Yeah. And what I mean is they can get a visitor's visa. They can just go there for a month and no one's gonna fucking bet an eye. Okay.
Switzerland?
No. Like how can I put this? The strongest passport in the world, I would say, is probably New Zealand passport. I think there's like 3 nations
No,
in
it's
the
a
world
Swiss
where I can't just
passport.
stand up. Maybe it's a Swiss. Let's have a look because I haven't looked this up in ages. Best
Strongest passport?
passport in the world. I'm asking Google. Strongest passport: Singapore, South Korea, Japan,
Oh
Germany.
yeah, Singapore. Yeah, Singapore is a good one.
I want to see all of them. I'm curious. I thought New Zealand was pretty good. Japan, Germany, Italy, Luxembourg, Switzerland, but like, yeah, and it's like 182. So how many China? How many countries can Chinese passport get you in, or some shit like that?
Most of them.
85. So a strong passport is
The developed
180. They've got 85. So half the countries they can't rock up into. I'm pretty sure. It's
Right,
only
because
like,
half of them are spies. Like a lot of people don't want them there. Like,
well, this is not too far
but you
away
said
from
a
the
visa.
truth.
If you got a visa, that's like specifically
Bro,
literally the
let's not.
paper to get
Yeah,
you in
but
a
if we do
country.
define words, you know what I meant. Like get into without.
I didn't know
too
what
many
you meant,
questions.
but I do. I get
Well,
it now. I think. I think
yeah.
I get it now. I get it.
Just let the language. You know, it's just like American passport is pretty strong, but like yeah, that's how you know like how you can see the two sides of the world, the 80-20 and the 20-80, right? Because this is a orgy where you like. Have you ever seen that? I think I showed it once somewhere on the Panelverse, but there was this map and it shows you the lines between the two populaces or whatever, and then like the line goes like between Mexico and America, and then through Europe, and then it crosses over, kind of goes into Europe, and then it crosses over like Turkey and the whole thing. But so it's like wherever you see these, when Cold Wars happen, you always see conflicts along these lines, if that makes sense.
It does, but give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Cass. It does. This show is brought to you by Kev, Marathon Kev. That grift break is brought to you by Marathon Kev. If you like the conversations we have and you like the show, please think about donating. The links are in the description. They are also scrolling on the bottom. You can send money to the Help Orthodox Guy Not Be Poor Fund and send Timu money, please. You can also hit ! Discord for the Discord link to join our channel. We're trying to do more gaming stuff. We're trying to do more watch parties, more community things. You can also hit ! Kofi or ! Cash App for donation options. And if you don't want to donate financially, you don't think I deserve it, or you don't exactly think the quality is up to par, but you do enjoy the channel, you can always subscribe and share the show. All of it helps, and I appreciate every bit of it equally. Thank you all, and I'm going to bring the guests back. Sorry about that, guys. We're at the 1 hour and 30 minutes. I had to do a little grift break.
How did you find this Spacey? Curious.
Me? How did I find the space?
No, you. Oh yeah.
Nah, it's on me.
I'm joking. Huh?
I've been around Dusty's space for a while. I really like Dusty. I like you guys too.
I
First
I'm
time
not. I
being
don't.
acquainted with
Yeah,
you.
I don't scream too much on panels. I'm surprised you don't know who Talcott is. Then.
Yeah, if you've been around Dusty's, I'm surprised you don't know who Jack Talcott
I mean,
is.
I get fairly like I might, but not by name.
Okay,
Not,
do
like,
you
I don't
remember the
recognize.
clip and the guy's like, look at the
Praise
stars, look at
God.
the earth, look at the water,
Praise
the moon.
God.
Praise God, man. Praise God. That guy.
I agree with you,
I
Peace
don't
Dynamo. I
recognize it.
should be monetized. Oh my word. Abe.
Get Abe up here.
Abe,
We
oh
can
my
bug him.
we can bug him. I think
Nobody
Abe is
pays me for
busy.
this shit.
Oh, 1 sec. AFK 2 seconds. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a beer.
So this is my most recent short, and this is me and Abe playing a game called Content Warning. And this is like the funniest thing that happened during the content warning.
I think I have to show off this birder to monsters.
Big hungry.
Oh shit.
That right there. This cut right here makes me laugh so hard. Like this is me, Abe, and Emmett, right?
Shit.
And then it just cuts to us dead, and the whole fucking time, Elder Lions was walking around, didn't run into a monster. Like, I uploaded the whole hour and 40 minutes of the footage of us playing, so you can actually see what was said outside of the found footage. And the Elder Lions during this match, like, I guess they died of boredom. 87%. That's a good sign, I guess. Like, his fucking commentary was peak. He was like, oh, dude, oh my lord. He was so fucking funny. The monster was walking up, he was like, yeah, walk away, bitch. Walk away. And the fucking monster turned around, like got like two inches from his hitbox. It was like, yeah, you know what, you're right, I'm a bitch. And went the other fucking way. I'm like, what the fuck? What the absolute dude? I laughed so hard I almost pissed my pants. And that's kind of what I want to do with my community. Like, and I like AJ was talking about me not growing. Like, I'm scared to grow on YouTube because I like the community I'm forming. Well, that's what I'm saying. I like the community I'm forming, and like I met people like Abe. I love talking to Abe. I like talking to Grumple, and like when I game with people like that I enjoy, like it makes me happy. Like I have a lot of personal shit that I've gone through. And in real life and on the internet, when I run into people and I'm able to hang out, like I play airsoft with my homies, like paintball, airsoft, all that shit. Like I'm trying to better myself physically, mentally, and emotionally. And like a lot of these people are helping. And like when I run into people like the guy that was talking shit in Flo's chat, like I just ignore them. Now, I did pull up the religious quotes that he was sending me because like I realize a lot of people think that I'm Orthodox Christian, and I do want to identify with Orthodox, but I'm not Orthodox. I do think that the Orthodox Christians are like the closest to the OG like Bible, but like I don't follow any. I don't follow any sect, and I'm not gonna have a debate here because I'm not gonna have Christians. I'm not gonna have Christians fight each other. So I'm not.
Keep playing airsoft, bro. Like that sounds fucking lit.
Like,
I wish I could hang out and play airsoft and paintball and shit like that with you guys.
But the chat, the community that I have, like I'm trying to make them an archery video, and I'm realizing that shit's so fucked up that I'm trying to fix that I don't even have time to be able to do that when I'm not streaming. So like I'm trying to do stuff for my community. Like they want me to do archery, they want me to do gun stuff outside of the live streams, and I don't mind doing that. And I'm trying to get to the position to do that. And I love the community that I'm growing. And I'm scared to grow because if you get too big, that goes away. Yeah. And I've heard people talk about it all the time.
But screw that. Like you can't be afraid of getting too big or whatever. Like do all those things. Be you. Do the fun things that matter to you. Like do that shit. If you get too big, whatever, dude. Like we're talking real big though. Like when you get if you get real big, you got to answer to donors and sponsors and stuff. But like
no, you don't.
Whatever.
There's one person who did it right. Esmengol did it right. Look at it this way. Esmengol did it right. He still has mates he can play games with and people that like were there when he started, right? And like he's the biggest motherfucker now. Like he's bigger than CNN, right? But like he still has the community. Like if you look at Esmond, like he
missed a
still has
couple
a
donos.
community vibe.
I
Be
missed a couple
yourself
donos,
always.
guys.
Like chase your passion.
I missed a couple donos. Thank you, D3. Let me open up the Ko-fi so I can see if y'all sent a message. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to ignore those. We've got one from D3. Sorry, D3. She said no vid. Don't interrupt the show. Get you a coffee. Have a good day, dude. Thank you, D3. And Jim Bowden, keep up the good work, Orthodox. Like I love Jim. Jim catches a lot of flack. Let me post the link because I like Jim. But Jim catches a lot of flack, but I've always enjoyed talking to Jim. And he can spurg with the best of them.
Oh yeah.
But I love, like, when it comes to philosophy and religion, he's kind of sort of like Ike. I like to shut up and listen and hear him talk because people don't like the way he talks because he spurgs and he's got a gruff voice and he's Australian. But like, I love when he's talking about philosophy and religion, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm down with it, and he's a Catholic, and I don't fight with him. I like a lot of militant Catholics, like on Twitter, like they make me not really want to study Catholicism. But when I talk to somebody like Jim, it's like, man, maybe we Christians need to put our shit aside and just like find God.
So you are a Christian, bro. If anyone wants to talk Bible, dude, I'll just destroy fucking everybody on the face of the earth.
Okay, dude, can I tell you something? Don't get me wrong. Okay?
Good night, Abe. Good night, Abe.
Wait.
Thank you for being in chat, broski. And God bless. I'm looking forward to game night this week.
Let me do you a favor, okay? Don't get me wrong, please. I avoid using scripture, not just because I two languages, but if you say I'm going to destroy anyone on Bible and you come into these spaces,
amen, brother,
you're going to have a weird time. Okay? Like, no, just you're welcome here, but just fuck me. Don't be fucking, because you. Can I just say it? Nah, because you're a fucking LOL player. I know you'll get me, okay? Just
I don't play LOL anymore. Haven't in a long time, I wish.
Listen, noob, okay? Here you're a newbie, okay? I'm like diamond tier, I'd say, when it comes to this shit. Okay, I'm not platinum. No way, it's diamond is not the I'm not master, okay?
I'm like world-class challenger, competing in the world, everything. Like,
here's a question for you. Here's a question for you. Do you think polygyny is a sin? Do you think polygyny is a sin?
There is no sin.
You're going to have a bad time talking about religion. I'm muted.
Yeah. All right, let me finish this video because this shit made me laugh.
That's why I said I meant it.
I think I have to show off this birder to monsters.
Big hungry.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We just all dead.
Cheeseburger. Is that it? All right.
I think I have to show off this birder to monsters.
Big hungry. Oh man, I love that. I love this game. Content warning. I just recently started playing it with Abe, and we got Phasmo too, because Kat's been telling me she wanted to play Phasmophobia, and like I don't know if y'all noticed, I played a little bit of content warning today on my earlier stream. Like, I've been through some shit, and I'm not scared of most things, but jump scares get me every time, and I'm scared of the ocean. That and spiders and snakes. Those are my 4 fears. I think everybody's kind of scared of jump scares. Yeah, no, dude, it's down there plotting, bro. They're down there plotting. All right.
Dude, in terms of physical things, like the ocean is like the
sorry.
scariest thing in existence, in my opinion.
Well, it's funny because like
you guys are chicken. Wait, I got a video from New Zealand now. Feel good video. Have you seen the video of the fucking New Zealander chick swimming with the killer whales at the beach?
That bitch is crazy now. Fuck that.
Have you seen it? I'm gonna find it. I want to send it to Flo. He should use it. Kiwi chicks swim with orcas.
I don't I didn't save the clip. I haven't uploaded the clip. I don't think I saved it, but if I did, I don't have the clip where Kat has her fucking Gucci Prada bag, and she's like, "Yeah, no, I have this bag in real life. It's like a $3,000 bag." I'm like, "God damn, Kat, calm down, calm down. We get it, you're rich."
Do you have that thing that warns you if you're playing something that's copyright? I don't know if this is copyright, but play that video. That's for the girls, okay? They'll love it.
If you mute it,
Let's
it'll be
simp a bit.
okay. It's usually the music that gets copyrighted.
Oh, music should be fine. It's just fucking piano.
Yeah, no, piano's
Well, unless it's copyrighted.
Yeah, but this is like the coolest thing I've seen in my life.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh, that is actually beautiful. That is kind of cool.
My friends are marine biologists who studied orcas for like years and years and years.
Wait to see how close they get.
What's up, Ivan? Yo, he's like, rub my belly, girl. Rub my belly. Come on. Give me the scratch.
It's a high def video. People will not find it. Like holy cheap form, by the way. And then she went out to swim with him. And her friend is filming.
Are they filming from a drone or is he like
Yeah,
in a
yeah.
helicopter?
Drone, just the guy with the drone. The friend. There's like 5 of them. There's ones with better color and stuff.
I don't
Oh
think
no,
there's
he's
ever
gonna
been a
get
recorded
beached.
attack on humans.
Oh no,
I don't
he's not
think
gonna
they've
get
ever
beached.
attacked a human ever.
They'll murderize the fuck out of moose in Canada.
Yeah, I mean they're little psychos and everything. They're crazy. But
Now there's
That
there
was
was
beautiful.
there
I'm
was
glad
a
you
case.
sent that.
It's not
only in
orcas.
captivity. In captivity,
Yeah.
they have, of course.
Yeah, and there was one pod. I could be wrong, and it may not even be these animals. Okay, but there was a pod of.
They sink
I
immigrant
think it's
boats in
orcas,
the
and the mother
Mediterranean.
was teaching, like she attacked the boat, and then her calves started attacking the boat, and they like fucking found them, hunted them down, and just took them all the fuck out because they didn't want those animals. Yeah. But like I can find you a study for it. Just take my word for it. But it's an anomaly. It's not meant to be, you know.
Oh shit! You finally made it. Is that you, Kev?
Yep, that's me.
What's
Yeah,
up, bro?
boy.
Sidon?
Shit, what's going on, boys? Top of the top.
I'm a lawyer from Australia, bro. I put this picture hoping he'd come up here, and he wouldn't do it.
Are you talking
Jim,
about
bro.
Kev or Jim?
Jim.
Bro, what do you know about logic, though, dude?
Oh
Dude.
no, we're
Not
done. we're
much.
done.
I know this much about logic. I'm not swimming with no motherfucking killer whales.
Yeah, they got killer in the name for a reason, bro.
Not, dude. In the open ocean, I do it in a heartbeat. I jump right in.
Nah, see,
At SeaWorld? Fuck no, dude.
I'm scared. I'm scared of the ocean because like I'm scared like I'm gonna be on a little boat because like my grandfather was a fisherman and he had 2 boats, one for deep sea fishing and one for going on the lake. And like I like being on the lake, on the boat and fishing, and I like being on the ocean, especially when there's kind of waves out there and you're about 50 miles from shore. It's kind of cool. And then
Dude, the ocean is
like,
scary.
But like
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
scared. I'm scared that I'm gonna fucking like be just chilling and one day like Cthulhu's gonna pop his head up like, hey, what you doing in my waters? Like, hey, I'm just trying to get out. I'm just trying to relax. I'm just trying to chill. Like I can leave if you want. These are obviously your waters. like either that or a big ass megalodon's gonna swim. Hey, you know I can eat you, right? I'll just go, nah, I'm just one big old bite.
Yeah,
Like,
the Kraken. Yeah, the
Yeah, bro.
Kraken. Like,
Yeah, see,
they-
I ain't no Japanese schoolgirl, so like tentacles don't do it for me, bro. Like they be invasive and shit.
Right. Hell no. That's all the way out. I grew up on the ocean, bro. I know how relentless it can be and unforgiving. You know,
Dude, it's the ocean
you don't get an
itself that
excuse.
scares me, dude. You be on a boat and the damn ocean will be there and nothing else. It just be the ocean. And you're on a damn boat in the middle of the ocean and now you're dead.
Yeah,
Because
you don't
of
get
the
those
ocean,
second chances.
Here's a funny story for you. Like I was in New Zealand, whatever, one of the funny beaches. Okay, it's not really a swimmer's beach, and I'm there hanging out with my mate, and I just see my mate's eyes get like real big and wide, and it's like a rogue wave, and not a massive wave, but I was what 16. It was like way above my head, and it's like I'm just chilling, my back to the sea, and then boom from the back, like somebody knocked me the fuck out. I'm like, what the fuck was it? He's like, bro, the wave just came. I'm like, okay. Fuck
So
you.
the like I obviously from the spaceman picture I prefer space, but
Oh, I
do
got a
think that
video for you.
we should explore our ocean before we go to space because there's a bunch of resources we can probably get to better than asteroid mining. Da 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 da. I say that to say this. Like I'm scared to go to space because there's probably nothing but a giant ocean world where like fucking giant sea creatures live. And like my thing is my luck if I get to live to see space and we get to see space travel and shit, I'm probably gonna get stranded on a ship that has to land there because that's my luck, and we'll probably get eaten up.
Space is an ocean.
Do you know that feeling?
And you're
you
right
just
that there's
had?
probably better resources at the bottom of the ocean or whatever.
Bro, that feeling you just had about going to space, I had the same feeling, and most men will have it. I'm fine with that. It's really
Dude,
weird.
I'm
It's like-
claustrophobic. Fuck that, dude. I'm gonna
No,
stay right here.
I don't care. I'd sack my life for us to get to Mars.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like
yeah,
no. Even though I'm scared of the ocean, if we started colonizing the bottom of the ocean and like developing that technology for the exploration of new frontiers and exploitation of resources, science and technology, I'd give my life for either of those, whether it be space or the ocean. The thing is like, so I played Starfield and I went to the Neon City. And I didn't know when I played Starfield that was an ocean planet. And like, as I jumped in the system, I saw it and I froze for like a minute. I'm like, ain't no fucking way they're going to do this. And as I got closer and I finally landed on the planet, it was stormy when I got there too. And it was like rainy and like lightning storms. And I'm like, like it's just a fucking oil rig on an ocean planet. I'm like, I got out of the ship and I looked over the edge and I'm like, ain't no fucking way they did this.
Bro,
ain't no fucking way.
It's way more real in real life, dude. Would you even be able to get on the ship? Would you even be able to get in the submarine before it even goes under? I wouldn't. I'm claustrophobic. I don't even want to be up in there. I'm telling you.
Well, no,
Bro, wait till you work out elevators. They should stick you in Russian
But I'll
elevators
destroy
more,
anybody with
kid.
the
It'll
Bible, dude.
kill
Like-
your claustrophobia. Trust me. Okay, play that video, and then I'll have a fucking story for you about claustrophobia.
Video.
Trust me, OG. I'm
And the
using
real
the
life is
cloud.
way-
The second one, it's a short. Before we move off oceans, okay? I don't know if this is CGI. I don't think it is. Yeah,
The
tsunami. video.
physicality of it all is way more intense in real life.
Yeah, but
to even
so, like-
get on a ship like that, would you even step foot on it? You'd be
My
shaking before you get in. Or I would be.
my butthole was so puckered, boy. I couldn't even squeeze out a fart. I ain't even trying to be gross. When I was looking over the edge in just the video game, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to jump in, but I'm scared. Like I'm literally that afraid of the fucking ocean for not knowing what's in there that it scared me in a fucking video game. Like I wouldn't even go down. Like I wouldn't even scan the fish and like go down and get the fish for a mission to get like some of the extract for the drug because I'm like, no, the developers are evil, and as soon as my big toenail touches that water, this station is going to get under attack by some giant sea monster.
So,
like, I'm
so
not
what,
falling for it.
So what you're saying is $200, like let's say $200 3-day goal, and you have to clock Subnautica, right?
No. I will. You have
How
to
much?
For one. Okay, so here's the thing. I've already talked about this on Abe's. If you want me to play Subnautica, not only do you have to buy the game, but you have to pay me $100, and you only get up until I see a Reaper Leviathan. Actually, I say see, but I wanted to say here. But as soon as I see a
chicken,
if I'm swimming, here's the caveat: if I'm swimming outside of something and I even hear the Reaper Leviathan, I get to quit. If I'm in the little scuttlebutt or the big ass submarine, I have to see it. And it has to attack me. Other than that, I'm not fucking playing it. And I have those because I know they're unreasonable and people won't do it. I will not play Subnautica 1 or 2. I might play.
How about if you played it with like
in real
Oculus
life, the
3D?
scary part would just be swimming. In real life, the scary part would just be going in there. Like, just dip your fucking, get underwater. That's the scary part. Like, even, there's nothing down there. There's nothing gonna grab you. There's no Cthulhu or whatever. In real life, the hard part is just go on, get in the dark water. You can't see anything.
No, like I'm just that. No, like it's a mental
You
thing.
having a
Like, I
panic
don't know what it is. I don't know how I developed this fear.
Video games
I
clearly
don't-
manipulated.
Well, I don't know how I developed this fear because it's both in real life and not. Like I used to go to the ocean because my grandmother owned a beach house, and we used to go. Like I was the favorite of my grandparents, so we'd go. And I didn't grow up on the ocean because I'm from Middle Georgia, but I spent a lot of time in the ocean, and like somewhere in my teens and mid-20s, I just developed a crippling fear of the ocean and what lies beneath. I think Cthulhu is calling out to me, and he's like, gurgle, gurgle, blah, blah, blah,
It's
blah.
naturally scary, bro. It's a real. The ocean's hardcore. Like,
No, I don't know.
Just water, just darkness. Like
D3, I don't know
you
what
can't breathe
Delta
under
P
there.
is.
You can't live under there. There's nowhere to stand. There's nowhere to nothing. Like you got 12 hours till the sun comes up. Whatever.
Yeah, wait, let me jump in. I got a question because this is like basic knowledge in New Zealand. I'm curious if you guys know. It's like if you're walking along the beach, okay, and you have to take a swim. Obviously, your name's not OG. It's like, how can you tell where there's a rip?
I'm talking about the rip.
Bro, this video, I don't know if this is AI.
It's the rip current or the rip current or the square waves.
No. You look where it's like when you look at it,
It's a
if there's
thin
no
channel
waves,
that pushes
that's
out.
where you don't want to go.
It's peaceful.
Right. Yeah.
That's the rip going out. I've had friends who go caught in rips because they were dumb fucks, and then people had to
And
go.
if you do swim,
Well, all you have to do to get out of the rip,
Swim sideways.
is swim perpendicular to the shore, or
Yes.
let it
Right.
carry you, or let it, if you're a good swimmer, let it carry you out, and then swim away from it once you're in it, and then swim back to shore.
Yeah, and then
Right.
catch waves.
Yeah, because I've been caught in a rip current before, but I'm a really good swimmer. The only thing I
That's
don't like about the
weird,
ocean
bro.
is the salt that gets in my eyes.
Be calm.
Bro, watch
Always.
this. Is this
Always
CGI?
breathe. When you
I'm
find
gonna look
yourself
this
as
up, but if it's a
infinity-
water planet, I'm gonna be mad at you, D3.
when you find yourself as infinity, plunging in infinity, just freeze. And be calm.
Watch this.
Волны цунами.
Oh hell no! Look at it's invading, bro. I told you it's down there plotting. It's fucking invading.
At all times, that shit could turn up on you. Yeah,
Bro, it's
in a
down there
moment's
plotting, bro.
At all
Did y'all ever see that fucking movie about Atlantis and the aliens and like the big ass fucking like Mount Kilimanjaro size fucking wave, like just holding at every fucking major city? Like that shit made me so mad. I was like, I hate the ocean. I told you it was down there fucking plotting. There's aliens and shit. It's in league with the evil fucking Cthulhu fucking gray aliens. All right, calm down.
Bro,
we gotta kill this is why I don't hate global warming. We gotta kill the ocean. We gotta kill the planet before the planet kills us. All right.
How far do you think it's gonna get?
Ё-моё.
That's crazy, bro. And then
Look
play
at
it
what
again.
the dog
after.
doing?
Bro,
Bro, he finna get swept away.
Bro, you're gone. Like if the dude
no
was
reason to fear
10
dying.
meters less, he's gone. I don't know why he's still there.
right.
That wave finna bust over that hill. Come here, motherfucker. Gotcha,
Bro,
bitch.
that shit is gonna
There's
snatch
nothing to
you
be
up and
afraid
you
of.
out of here, Jack. You over with. It's over with for you. You down there fishing or something, you don't know what the fuck you looking at. It's over with, bro. That shit, yeah, hell no. I don't play with the ocean. That's out.
It's a pressure difference, basically a hole in a pipe in the sea. Oh yeah, no, I've seen some shit like that. Like I saw the one pipe that the underwater crew was working on, and then like somehow the pressure differential sucked like 6 people in, and only like 1 person survived. That shit horrifies the fuck out of me.
And they were down there for like a week, dude.
Yeah.
There's like a couple of swim. Do you know Danube River that runs through Europe? Like it has whirlpools, bro. When I was a kid, it gets scary and like did scare kids, but you shouldn't really fuck with it. Like you can. It's not nothing that dangerous, but like if you're not a good swimmer, it'll freak you the fuck out and you can panic. But like you'll get whirlpools just in the river. And the bigger problem is, I was gonna say earlier, it's like there's a river close where I was born, and like every year somebody drowns. And it's because like what do you call it? You'll get like a cold current and it'll just happen. It'll just cut you. Like you'll swim across the river and you'll just get like snap and you'll get fucking, what do you call it? When your muscle like freezes up.
A cramp.
Yeah,
like
you'll get
hypodermia.
crazy cramps. And I'm not really doxing myself, but I am. Like I saved a life once, like as a teenager. Yeah, but it's not that uncommon, like for somebody to have to jump in. Does that make sense? Like I saw a chick in trouble, and then I jumped in, and it's not that deep a river, and I just held her up because it wasn't even the river part. It was like where the pool used to be. Like we not to digress, and then called us. Somebody came in and fixed us up, but like it's dangerous, you know. But bro, replay this after. I'm sorry, I'm done. I spoke too much.
I got you.
But replay after. When you play it again, just look how far down the water is, bro. And now you know how far up it's gonna get. That's crazy.
It looks so calm. It looks so calm.
Yeah, because
too.
bro, that's like 20 meters. How far down, Kev? You fucking better this shit than me. You soldier shit. Like how far down is that?
I don't know, nigga. What the fuck?
No, I'm
Yeah,
asking,
like,
'cause, what I
motherfucker.
meant by that is like you would have done outdoor shit. Like, don't you guys have that kind of knowledge? Like, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I can't really
I'm
tell.
fucked.
Cam's like, I can't really tell unless there's a terrorist in frame. I gotta be able to visualize the target.
Somebody
Okay,
put a
in
PG
chat.
of a Haji in that fucking video, then I got you.
All I know is the Bible, dude.
Bro, what do you mean? Where I went, it was just flat land.
Kev's
okay, there
like
was no
got him,
house.
and you see the Haji disappear from the video. It's like, wait a minute, what?
Another one.
Yo, does
Yeah, we going to hell.
anyone got Discord? I gotta go to bed in a minute here. It's getting fucking early. Does
Yeah,
anyone
yeah,
got a Discord where like if you're gonna invite the Catholic homie or the Ortho Bros or whatever the hell you're gonna invite, if you
I'll
could hit
send,
me up.
I'll send you my. I'll send you a.
Give me your name in the chat or something. I'll give you my name. This is my name, right?
I'm the breast milk man. I'm the breast milk bandit on Discord.
That's on Discord. The breast milk bandit. Well, maybe
Yeah.
just add me. Or okay.
No, just click the Discord. Get you.
Oh,
I
bingo,
still
you
have
got
to
it.
bully you
Alright,
for
I got
playing
you.
LOL and not Dota, dude. Like, what the fuck, man?
When
You know what's
you join,
crazy?
you won't be able to see anything. I'll just give you a role once you join.
OG, I don't know which one you played. I'm assuming you
stuff
I
played
didn't
one.
play.
Do you know
I didn't
what-
play either because I got pussy
I
in
played
high
all of
school.
it, dude.
Okay,
Oh, there we
okay.
go.
Yeah,
I played
I'm
all
gonna
of
be
it.
real with you. I didn't play Dota. I
all
didn't
of
play
it.
Dota or League of Legends. All right. I
Yeah,
got
but
I was
pussy.
number one in Twisted Tree Line 3 vs 3 back in the day, dude. Number one.
Do you know what's crazy? Like, you'll take an average Dota player, put them in LOL, and they'll just start to dominate. Like, the two games don't compare.
Is that like the trans argument?
No, it's like you take a chess player and then you tell them, now go play checkers. And they're like, what?
It's a totally
And
different
they're
game.
like, what?
Is it?
But that's what I'm
Bro,
saying.
Blue
Like, take
played
one of these Catholic, take one of these Orthodox, take one of these any denomination you can name in Christianity.
I did
Have them
not
come talk to me.
know.
Have them come talk to me about the Bible.
Bro, who did
See
you
what
throw
There's plenty
in?
of
Okay, I
people around
reckon.
here that'll debate you for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, there's a lot of other like even like Flo will debate.
Oh,
you
hell
on
yeah,
the
there's
Bible.
billions, bro. See
Bro,
what happens. There's
Rocky
billions.
and him would make great content.
There's billions.
Bro, replay
You know what's crazy? This is
now.
like this is the ocean, right?
I did.
Yeah. But, like, dude, that's so
even
far
on like
down.
Lake
Like, I'm
Superior, there's been
chilling
roadways
here.
that have been documented at 28 fucking feet. Yeah.
Fucking
I'm
shit.
saying,
So
even in
now
Lake
I have to
Superior,
fear
just one of the
lakes.
Great Lakes. Yeah, on God in heaven, you do for sure. They had a 28-foot roadway that was documented in Lake Superior, bro. That shit, it'll sink a ship every now and again. Lake
Dude,
Superior.
Oh my god.
Cap, I got hit
there's
by a
roadways out
2-meter
here, bro.
wave out of nowhere,
Yeah.
dude. Like, I was
Is
a
lake
kid.
are the Great Lakes salt lakes or freshwater?
Nope, freshwater lakes.
Freshwater, yeah.
How the fuck
I'm in the
freshwater?
safest place on the entire
How you
planet,
gonna
dude.
do that to me? Drinking water? I thought we was friends drinking water. Like that's crazy. You gonna send a rogue wave my way drinking water? I'm poisoning your ass. Just like you a whole asshole, bro. I thought we were cool. Drinking water? That's crazy. I thought drinking water was supposed to be your friend. Salt water is the evil asshole bastard that poisons and kills you. Fucking freshwater be like, I'm a sneaky little bitch. I cut you too.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
Read secret chat, like 2-meter wave, and that's what happened to me. I don't want to dox myself, okay? It fucked me up. Okay, but I've been traumatized from the 2-meter wave, okay?
Yeah.
Oh wait! Hold on a goddamn minute. What you talking about? Amoebas swimming up your nose? I thought amoebas was just friendly
Bro.
little fucking weirdos that we look at under a microscope.
Imagine that happens to you, and the chick you like is looking at you, and you're like, "What the fuck, bro?" No wonder I'm fucked up. Okay, I'm done.
Now, my ex-girlfriend, she had a heavy phobia over swimming in lake water because of amoebas. Yeah, they'll tear your ass up if they get in your system for sure.
I thought amoebas was the homie. I thought at least be a neutral party. Goddamn.
That's in like still water ponds and lakes and stuff. Like,
right?
You shouldn't swim in water.
I'm gonna start getting very vindictive to fucking nature at this point. I'm gonna start polluting for Save the planet. Nah, fuck this planet. It's trying to kill me at every goddamn turn.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna start just burning. Like, I'm gonna cancel my garbage collection and just start burning trash now. Just like, I'm gonna start throwing car batteries in the fucking lake and ocean. All right. Fuck you! Throw a burning tire in the fucking water. So
preemptive strike.
No, just go fishing like the other guys do. You just throw a stick and boom, and you get lots of fish. It's fine. Bro, replay, okay? So look how far down it is. Like, is this CGI? Like, this can't be, because I think I Googled it, and it did happen. But yeah, replay. Look at that, bro. That's so far down, right?
Crazy.
That's gotta be billions of gallons of water.
Oh, it just looked good. And you're chilling, bro. There was an earthquake. Came to watch the waves and the alarm.
Run, Corgi, run!
What happened?
That's what happens when that's what happens. My girlfriend does that on a daily basis. That's not scary.
All right, I gotta run. I love you all so much. It's nice being with you. Nice talking with you. Thank you for having me. As the homie or whatever it is.
Yeah,
thank you for having me. Thank you for talking. I love you all. Join this Discord link, whatever it is. Any of you so-called Christians, you hit me up. Let's talk.
Sure.
And anytime you got people on, you hit me up. Let's see what they have to say. Let's talk. Love you all. Good night.
Good
night. All right, bro. Peace.
That's crazy. The fucking
that shit is nutty.
The fucking, and then they're talking about the amoeba. I just imagine some amoebas riding on them fucking way. Give me your ear. Come here, give me your brain. I'm hungry. Like surfing on salt crystals. Like, bring that ass here.
Do you remember it was still, internet was still wild west, yeah? And when the tsunami hit the fucking Indian Ocean shit, and then a whole bunch of people, like in all tourist locations, got like swept out. Lots of people disappeared. One of my mates got like a picture, and it was one of the most gruesome things you would see of like the beaches as everything starts coming back in. I'm like, bro.
all the shit floating in the water too, bro. You know, you could be navigating it just fine. All of a sudden, here comes a tire and just wedges your shit up against the tree. It's over, you know.
Okay, so like real shit. Like, I thought she was gonna make an India joke because the poop map that shows like the literal shit in the water off the coast of India that spreads across the planet.
Oh, what? Let me see that.
Oh, I got you. I should have played this when fucking AJ was
When
here.
AJ was here for sure.
OG, you know, sometimes jokes are better left like unelaborated, and then just some people laugh.
Nah, I'm autistic.
You fucking okay. Who am I to judge you?
Like,
oh
like,
no,
it's
dude.
raw, bro.
Can someone
raunchy.
donate $5 so we can watch the tits at least before that, or like just wash the poop out of my eyes?
Oh, nah, shit. Bro. You see, bro. Okay, look. Y'all see it, right? Like, like, and if you know anything about the currents, right? Like anything about the currents, like the poop that is on Africa and fucking like
Madagascar
and Madagascar, that's not their fault because the currents literally are pushing the poop there, and it's like building. There's not even like
bro, it's sitting Brazil and shit.
That's what I'm saying. There's not even humans on Antarctica, and you see how orange the poop is building up. Like they're extending brown ice. All right, they're building up landmass, bro. It's
I got a question.
It's whipping around
and the top bit. Isn't it like a really rich posh area? Like that area. It's got fuck all. Yeah. That bit.
Yeah.
I was pointing at my monitor.
Bro, it's like right through here. It's literally whipping around and giving like New Jersey and New York a smell. Yeah, you can see like this doubles as a current.
I live in New Zealand, bro. Okay.
Wow.
Like
the right side. Okay, do you know where I live? Who gives a fuck? Like going to the top island of New Zealand and about halfway out. Auckland. But like up a bit. Up like 10 pixels, a bit to the left. That's Napier. Left up. That's where I live. Like no top of New Zealand, a little bit down before it gets fat.
You're safe from the Indian poo because this is like zero.
No, because I can go on the right hand side and go swim. Those are cleaner oceans. Actually,
that's what I'm saying. That's 0 parts per million. All this purple is 0 parts per million.
Left hub is fucked.
Even the blue is 3 parts per million. So either you have Indian shit in your ocean water or you have none. Like all the spicy curry is being like whipped around.
All the goop scoop right there, my boy.
Yeah, but just to be fair, Mexico and Brazil have huge populations, relatively speaking. So does China. Right?
No, Casper. I ain't finna let you. The coast of China is 0 parts per million.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They have a little bit.
I was about to say, no, you can, bro. It's literally whipping around from India and fucking French tickling Brazil, bro. You can see it.
You know what's funny? You can bring this to flat Earth debate because it shows you the Coriolis force, right? You know what I mean? Like it shows you because like the water at the top can't spin as fast as the object beneath it. That's why current goes to the left. So this like proves that the Earth is spinning, right? Because if it wasn't spinning, you wouldn't have the left movement. So next time you have a flat Earth debate, you can literally pull this out and say, "Look, Earth is spinning."
Yeah, because we're spinning this way, but the Indian poop is like.
Yeah,
like bro, you can see. I love how the flat projection is done because like out of here it looks like it's just coming from nowhere, wafting. Like it's like the Indian poop is like the Looney Tunes fucking pie spell. They come to India.
Oh my god, bro, that is crazy. I've never seen this shit before. That's wild.
Internet
it's the fecal concentration parts per million of the ocean. And this is legit. This is from the
NASA,
national
the government. No.
Yeah, this is
national-
from the government. National Oceanics age. I forget what the AA is.
I can't read
National Ocean Agency.
Got you.
Damn.
Oh, .gov edition. Damn.
Like I usually play this whenever AJ's spurring. Like 'cause he knows I'm right about India and Indians, and it makes him angry.
My boy was
like,
tripping. That's why he kept mentioning that shit. That's why okay, that makes sense. That's why he kept bringing that up. I'm like, what is this nigga talking about tonight?
Damn.
Like I actually like AJ, but he gotta stop drinking and spurring and spend time with his wife.
Yeah, he was tripping tonight, bro. Normally he's pretty cool, you know. He's pretty cool.
Oh, he always trips on me. He always trips on me like that.
Oh,
I
does he?
don't buy. I don't buy it, Kev. I'm pretty cut now. It's Friday night here. I don't give a fuck. Okay, like
Yeah.
I'm pretty in. Like, am I? Obviously, I'm not 100%, right? Like, at least I don't say cunt when I'm pausing, but I'm okay. Right? Like, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. People that like end up misbehaving, like he didn't. Okay, full disclosure, AJ wasn't like this. Okay, he was just stubborn and whatever, happy. But like you'll get people, and then you'll get to see like their true thoughts or their true feelings. I'm like, bro, which monster is hiding? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm done.
That's a Dr. Jekyll shit for sure.
Yeah, and it's like, oh no, bro, I'm just BPD. Like I had a mate like that, and he'd like will break random fucking public property when he gets drunk, and I'm like, bro, I don't want to get arrested. You're fucking annoying.
Yeah, I can't do that. Nah,
He's,
you
"Oh,
can't be
bro,
around
it
me
was
in real
drunk."
life acting like that. That's nah. Too
No.
old for that shit. I gotta
No,
pop
yeah,
down though,
this is
boys. I
what
gotta
we want.
I gotta get the kids ready for school, you know.
What? High five.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys a little bit later on. I'm sure I'll see you guys a little bit later on tonight.
Fair I'll
be
enough.
here,
I'm about to end this
whatever.
stream in the next like 30 minutes.
Sounds good.
So
all right,
so
I'll talk to you boys later.
I'll talk to you then.
Can we? Yeah, happy thoughts. Wait, did I link something happy?
I am also a happy drunk, but I don't drink. Like ever since I started talking to D3, right? I stopped doing a lot of like the drugs and shit I was doing because she was like, "This is what it's doing to you. Look at it." And I'm like, "Oh no." And then she was like, "Oh, you know, whippets that you like makes your wee wee small." And I'm like, "Oh hell no. All right, death to whippets." Death to whippets.
Dude, here's the story, okay? So there was this car that was going down the motorway and was doing like 180, and the guy that was driving was like doing whippets while he was driving it. Now I'm not gonna tell you if I was the driver, the passenger, or the guy next to the guy as the guy drove past. It's like, yeah. Fuck whippets.
Okay, so and people don't
I
realize
get it,
there's a difference between whippets and like air duster and all that. Like whippets is nitrogen, it's laughing gas.
Yeah.
Like
But it
like
still
air
fucks you
like
up,
the
gives you
air,
the buzz in the
air-
head.
well the air duster and all that shit that other people are talking about, like that's fucking like alcohol and butane.
Okay.
and
Oh yeah.
shit.
fair.
Like whippets is actual like
fuck that.
nitrous oxide, like laughing gas.
Yeah.
It doesn't really make that much of a difference, but there is a difference.
Yeah. No, that's what that. Yeah.
So Casper, do you got time? You said it's Friday night.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck.
Instead of ending the stream.
Yeah.
Actually, instead of it, before we do that, because like there was a hater, and I'm starting to address the haters.
Oh no.
There was
I
this
don't
guy
read
that was
your-
calling before we review the Rob Noor stuff. I want to get into it because like somebody did not like that I was talking shit and started trying to run their mouth about me and shit, and they posted a bunch of Bible verses.
Oh,
And
do
it
you
was
want to
kind
go
of
through 'em?
irrelevant. Yes, it was kind of irrelevant for the thing. Like the first Bible verse they posted was Matthew 5:16. In the same way you
Can
let
you read?
Yeah, I got you. In the same way you let your light shine before others, that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven. Like
in the same way, let your light shine before. Wait, in the same way, let your light shine before others, that they may see your good deeds and glory your Father in heaven. Okay, so it's like, do you know what's crazy though? I don't agree with this because it's like, how can I put this? I'm tipsy, by the way. Let me give you my interpretation because I'm just thinking out loud. Because the first thing that comes to my mind is like, do you seek recognition for your good deeds? Right? But it's like, if you do your good deed and people see the deed itself, but not the actor, right? Then they will see it as an act of God, because that's why you did it. You didn't do it for recognition. Like, there could be one interpretation of it. Another interpretation of it would be like what some people do, which is, I say when it's in context, but we have a New Zealand term called tall poppy. So people over here tend not to try to outshine others. It's just island culture. And I can understand it because it's like, here's a test for some people. So it's like, if you knew God wasn't real, like with 100% certainty, would you still opt into doing anonymous charity? Would you do charity at all? Like, are you only a good person because of the culture you're in, right? Like, and that's why you get all these problems with everything that we have now. It all goes back to, it's like when you remove religion, you remove boundaries and shit, right? Like, I understand. It's the way I understood that verse. I don't know how it was relevant or what point it was said or to what point, but it's like sometimes you can just be a good person for the sake of it. Am I wrong?
No, but most people aren't. We got a donation from Miss Donna in Texas. She says, "Play the video from Discord. It's crazy."
All
right. So
well, money talks.
Yeah, we'll play this real quick. It's only 2 minutes, and then we'll get back to the Bible verses.
Social media today, a major boat parade for President Donald Trump, resulting in several boats underwater this afternoon in Travis County. That's according to the sheriff's office there.
The parade kicked off around 11:30 this morning on Lake Travis and lasted for hours. The night team's Japhanie Gray joins us in the studio now with the latest on this incident. Japhanie, it was originally reported that no one was hurt.
That's right, guys. After seeing the video, it's actually shocking. No injuries are reported, let me tell you. In fact, the only distress calls that did come in was for the...
Okay. This is... let me tell you real quick, honey child. Like, this is crazy.
No one was drinking, obviously. Who drove that boat?
Thousands of supporters of President Donald Trump flocked to the lake, whether they were getting in the water or not, despite COVID-19 warnings for the Labor Day weekend. Many...
You and my homie Shro would get along because that is his favorite saying.
What?
He talks about it all the time, that proverb, D3. What were you saying, Casper?
Oh, sorry. Read what proverb? Bring it up.
The Greek proverb, when an old man plants a tree, he does not intend to sit under. A society grows great.
Which, yeah. No, that's true.
Well, we've gone away from that, and that kind of goes to what she's talking directly to that Bible verse that you and I was talking about.
I agree with you, because the first time I read it, because the way you read it, or the way first time it came in my non-English mind, was like, you should do this in order to be seen. But I'm like, wait, I didn't read this properly. So the second time I read it, I'm like, no, you should do the deed, leave the deed as it is, and then people can be happy for the deed. Like, it doesn't matter who did the deed, because if you think about it, like, look at even, okay, there's some people like Nikola Tesla, etc., that now will know their names, but it's like some cunt created dynamite, you know what I mean? Like, some cunt dug a tunnel through a mountain so that his people can get, we know about it now, but how many such tunnels exist now? Do you know what I mean? Like, people do work for the future generations. And here I'm going to defend orthodoxy, because it's like the temple we have is never going to be finished, because each new generation does work on it, if that makes sense. And it's the only opulent church, like, in the kind of, but not really. Do you get what I mean? Like, and it's not even, it's like one of the biggest temples, but it's still under construction.
Yeah, well, there's several of those. Like, there's a Catholic one in Spain, but I get what you're saying. The next generation adds on to it, and they do it for the purpose of the generation after them, even.
Yeah, and if you want to go black pill, it's like, God damn it, this is just a side thought. So it's like, at what point did our culture stop doing it? It's like the greatest generation was trying to raise their kids right and all the rest of it. But then all of a sudden, you get a generation that sends the grandparents to old homes, okay, and then doesn't want to end up like it, so then sells their assets and their whatever to get retirement adventures. Like nobody. It's like if we don't help young families, because they're gonna do a dating thing, but it's like you as a parent, you should have the responsibility to set up your kid, daughter or son, for success. Because in the cultures where this works, or the cultures that are resilient to this insanity of removing the monogamous relationship, at least till death does somebody.
Casper, hold that thought. I do have to finish this video.
I'm
for
being
the
a
donut.
Nike.
They said that they were just out there to have a good time. But here's where the problems started, with boats varying from a 60-foot yacht to 8-foot fishing boats going in the same direction at different speeds. Rough waters created a choppy path for those participating. The first boat in distress call came 20 minutes into the parade. That was the start of many more calls, with the last one coming in around 2 p.m. The organizer of the event says that she had no idea so many people would show up to celebrate the weekend while supporting President Trump's hopeful re-election.
For me personally, this is about, I'm a mother, and this is about my child's future and what I want that to look like. And this is my way of also stepping up and saying that, yes, I'm going to vote, but I wanted to do more. And this is something that I could do.
As of tonight, the sheriff's office said that they were still sorting out just how many boats went under. They say it is unclear how many calls came in, how many boats sank, and how many were towed. In the studio, Daphne Gray, KSAT 12 News.
Dude, those words, like that was weird. But bro, what do you think was gonna happen? Like, what the fuck? It's like we have a bull rush in Spain, right? You're speaking about Spain, and it's like some cunt gets stabbed once in a while. It's like, no shit. Like,
what's up, Oxycat? How you doing, darling?
Yeah,
but so
what did you think about the previous one? Am I wrong? Did I misread that?
Well, I think you're correct. The thing is, like, this person was just shooting. My point to show this is this person was just shooting random
quotes,
random Bible verses to try to like make me as a bad person. So like he like the next one that he posted was Matthew 1:5-6. Solomon, the father of Boaz, whose mother was Rahab, Boaz the father of Oded, whose mother was Ruth, Oded the father of Jesse, and Jesus the father king of Jesse the father king of David.
I skipped the spot. Every time I read the Bible, I just skipped the spot. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
God.
but like that's another one. That's the very next one the dude sent. And
maybe it's the typo.
No, like it was a full on, like it was the full on book and verse. And Matthew 16-20, you will recognize them by their fruit.
Everyone knows this.
Are grapes gathered from thorn bushes or figs from thistles? So every healthy tree bears good fruit, but the diseased tree bears bad fruit. A healthy tree cannot bear bad fruit, nor can a diseased tree bear good fruit. Every tree that does not bear good fruit is cut down and thrown in the fire. Thus you will recognize them by their fruits. So, like, that one's the only one that hits home because, like, there's a lot of shit going on in my personal life. Like, that's some shit that I go through. Like, am I a bad tree? Because bad shit keeps happening. But then I realize that I've had people, like my buddy Jero, come up to tell me, like, I'm a good person. Like, they think a lot about me. They like the conversations I have. Like, I've had really good, decent people who like me a lot, and then I have a bunch of haters who just say like vile shit to me and other people. And I realize like I'm not the bad fruit. These other people are. They just want to call other people bad fruit because we all struggle. God, like it says in the Bible, like you're hated because you love me type shit, right?
Yeah.
And like that's the only one that really bothers me that dude sent, because I'm always looking inward and reflecting.
Well, first of all, I'm not gonna do the whole troll whatever, right? Like you can take the event but like don't. How can I put this? That person shouldn't be relevant to how this is relevant to. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah,
how can I put this? Like, even if people call me names, like, I don't give a fuck because I know my story. But I'm not fucking pompous enough to think that because I have my story, which a lot of people have this feeling, that makes me different or superior. Does that make sense? It's like,
Yeah,
it's
it
just a
does.
story. And it's like, if you have an interesting story in your life, you should be grateful for that to begin with. But that's not fair because people would always say it can be worse. But sometimes just your story might be part of somebody else's. And it's just a continuation, right?
Well,
It's like, how
sometimes
can I put this? You know that story? It's like the blind man. Why did he suffer? He suffered so long so that now Jesus can clean his eyes, he can see, right? So it's like sometimes you have to suffer just because your suffering might prevent further suffering, regardless of the price. And now, if you take the price to the extreme, like there are people who blow themselves up with the dynamite in order to stop the conquering army from doing something. Like I can give you examples in the current Pew Pew Fest or in the past one. Do you know what I mean? Like or like how there's that fucking short that's interesting, whoever's pushing that, like that's a conspiracy theory in itself. But it's like, you know, when you see the reaction we had for Mars or for the ocean, like you see that knight and he's going to pick up his sword and go up against a whole bunch of monsters even though he knows he's going to die. Like this image is always burnt into our culture. Like, you know, the fucking what do you call it, Game of Thrones. Okay, Thrones, I know. When he's like
I don't know
there,
who
Jon
this
Snow is
person is
standing
or
there
their
and he's,
story.
huh? You
I
know, the
was talking to
kind
V3, my bad.
Oh, okay. You know, Jon Snow, when he's standing there, he's holding the sword and he's like, fuck all of you. But then he throws his, what do you call it? The sheath for the sword away because he doesn't think he's going to live. But next minute, here comes the savior of all the fucking horses and shit. Remember that scene?
I didn't watch Game of Thrones, but
You should
I'm
watch
familiar
it,
with
you
the
should quit
I'm
it
familiar with
for-
the concept.
Yeah. That's what I mean. So it's like, even if your life's shit, it's like, this is
Well,
pompous.
that's why I'm gonna be real. That's why just like my faith in this
live your
conversation and
life.
the concepts that we're talking about is
Yeah.
why I haven't put a fucking gun to the back of my throat.
I had
I'm gonna be
them.
real. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, and that's why
Don't do that.
That's why
yeah.
that's why. Well, that's why I talk about these people that come at me sideways. It's not that I'm bitching and complaining about them. It's that they don't know any of the situations that some of the people in
Exactly.
my audience knows. They get
What
this
the other kid
mentality
was doing.
because well they get their mentality of
That's actual
what
narcissism.
yeah, it is. Everything that comes from them is a
Empathy gap.
projection. And I want people in my community to understand that, right? Because, and again, like Luke 9:23, and he said to them, if you would come after me, let him deny himself and take up his cross daily and follow me. Like these verses, they all do mean something to us as
But
Christians.
it
But
means
this
some, yeah,
was
but
just,
it's bullshit because the actor
yeah, he
is
was just
bad.
throwing them.
Like, none of this
Okay.
could have been relevant to the conversation itself, which in itself is bad faith. You know, when what do you call, on Raging Tomatoes, there was the black chick, and then she said, us as Christians shouldn't be doing this. You know, when that other cunt was like, Mormons are going to hell. You know, it's my vision of Christianity or bust. And it's like, fuck are you talking about, cunt? You're a derivative of a derivative. Like, and you're betting on your version of the Bible? Of course,
that's
you're
why-
going to
that's
push people away from whatever you want to define
That's
as
why I
faith
shut
after
C
that.
down.
Huh?
That's why I shut C down when he was trying to debate you on Christianity like like an hour ago.
I know,
that's
but
why,
it's like,
that's why I shut it
I'm going to
down.
leave that gem for somebody else. I don't want to be selfish, if you ask me honestly. Because it's like, do you get what I mean? There is a few landmines that people can run with me, but it's because I've heard this argument a million times. Like, I know how to defeat you myself better than you can when it comes to arguing what I want to say, right? But it's like, you don't do that. Like, I can do this. I would like to think I can, which is to stupefy myself to the level where I'm speaking common language because the person I'm speaking to is not the expert in the shit that I want to say. You know, define fucking fascism. Right? I remember once there was somebody I was arguing with in the side chat. right? And they were like, "Oh, so I think they told you like you're an Hitler lover, right?" And I lost my shit. And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Here's a simple question, okay?" And they never answered it. And after that, I don't care about what this person's opinion.
Oh no,
is.
no,
Like,
you're talking about Will's on Kev's show, and I even told her
maybe it was the
she's
same
like,
thing.
No, it was because she's like, I didn't ask you a question. I'm like, you literally did, and then Casper started talking to you, and you got
I lost my shit.
closed minded. You got closed minded
Are you
because
talking?
you were being stupid. Like you did
But
ask me a question.
But it's like, bro, the chat is always gonna win. Like, this is what people don't understand. It's like if you start pulling shit out of your ass or talking garbage, somebody in the chat knows. And if I'm calling you out, I'm calling everyone out. It's like this method to madness. Okay, it's like you're trying to force some culture from geekdom into the mainstream geeks, right? Because this shit already exists. This is like the conversation I would have with the other kid. Because you couldn't lie in Dota, you couldn't lie in Counter-Strike. Like if you lie, there's 31 other players who have 31 lives, and if you say I'm a tank driver, you might run into one. Look at all the stolen valor bullshit that happens on panels, right? Like if you come up and you say I'm a fucking veteran, it's like somebody's gonna call out your bullshit if you're not. And this has happened, has it not? But who gives a fuck about that? Like, but yeah, what was I saying? It's like
It's funny because like call out culture is also retarded.
Left does it so much. Do you know what pissed me off? Oh, two things. Sorry, the other point, because this is what I asked her, okay? This was the question that triggered it, if you missed it, and for the people in chat. Because I asked, it's like, it's okay, cool. So fascism had the mustache man. I'm like, can we do democracy? And I'm like, how about communism? Like, can you give me how about monarchy? Can you give me a type of government that didn't have a leader who was a piece of shit? Can you
who did atrocities too? I think you brought that up as well. He was like, every government has done atrocities.
It's like, what are we talking about? And it's like, how do you do? Like, isn't Canada I don't give a fuck about this. Okay, this is if I'm being bad faith. But isn't Canada the reason that we have what was it?
Geneva suggestions.
Yeah, but get what I mean? It's like. Yeah. Who's and then we get into let's define the word crime. It's like, bro, just fuck off. I don't want to talk to that person after that point. It's like, look, you just spoke out of turn and you're a fucking idiot. Like if you can't divorce the messenger and the message, you're a fucking idiot. It's like you know nothing about World War II. Like it truly didn't matter like what type of government the Germans said. The French were fucking them in the ass and they were punishing the new generation of Germans for the sins of their father. What happened? Scooby-Doo mystery. You just pissed off and Germans are good soldiers. Like, I mean, I'm not going down that pill, but like, they're good soldiers. You get what I mean? Like, they've had a lot of genetic selection. They're good soldiers. Like, fuck, whatever.
Well,
like,
and we got three more, so let's rush through them. Matthew 5:44. But I tell you, love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. I do that personally. I do that, but I also where I fail at Matthew because the context is that you're supposed to pray for positivity. My failure is I do pray for them. I pray for the best for their families. I pray.
Bro, it's part of my family prayer. That's actually part of my family prayer.
But I also pray for the destruction of my enemies. I also pray for the destruction of my enemies and those who stand in my way.
I don't have that part of my thing, but I can. There's a okay. So this is like the reason why I don't give a fuck anymore is because of the Olympics opening. I'm not even gonna lie. Like the reason why, but you know what I mean. Like after the Olympics opening, I stopped giving a fuck about, like, that's when I went more Andrew Wilson like. It's like, nah, fuck you. I started calling out bullshit. Like, properly. Even in my real life. It's like, bro, I've had enough. I'm a Christian. What the fuck are you going to do about it? Want to fight? I'll fight you. Like, I'm this one. Well, I like Glenn. I don't know where the fuck he is. Fucking... Because he's the same. He's like, yeah, I might be a Christian, but I'll still knock a motherfucker out. It's like, what's wrong with you? Just fuck off. Or same as look at that lady. She's got a Muslim fucking thing on her head, and she's a police officer. And I'm like, you're not a Muslim. I know enough about Muslim culture to know that you're not a Muslim. Like, you're not meant to be police. Like, what the fuck is this? Are we all fucking acting, or like there was some bitch or whatever, and she's got like a cross, and I'm like, people are wearing cross as jewelry and accessory. Does that mean I can fucking put I don't know, the other two hats, the sand people or the nose people? Like, I don't care which one. Like, I'm not gonna do it because it feels weird. I'm gonna wear a Mexican hat because they're fucking cool, and I like them. But I'm in New Zealand, so it doesn't even matter. Like, I've actually have a Ryu hat, you know, the fucking Chinese rice hat. Oh, you muted. Yeah, I got one of those. I'm just gonna keep talking so chat can keep laughing. I don't know. People just need to get the fuck over it. Here's the biggest thing in Christianity. It's like literally is treat the others the way you want to be treated. And when she says you're going to hell, it's like, no, it doesn't matter if you're religious or not. If you're just a good person doing good deeds for the sake of it, doing the good deeds, you're probably a bigger Christian than somebody who only does it because they believe in God, which is the same question at the side. It's like, if you knew 100% God doesn't exist, would you ever donate anonymously? Are you back yet? I'm going to do what Kieran does. Stop using the word. Which word? Over in France. French are not bad. People give him shit for World War II. Here's a word association game. It's like so many French soldiers fucking go wasted. Well, not wasted, lost their lives so that the British could get the hell out. Wonder if his mic might be fake news.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm just letting you speak because you're bringing up some good points. I also had to let Tucker out.
Do you know what else pissed me off? I was having a conversation like this once, and so do you know what question? And the person's like, "So what is the question?" I'm like, "Did you hear anything?" Like, as somebody who goes on panels a lot, and pay attention to this because it's like they just want to have an argument or answer a question. I'm like, bro, we're just having a conversation. That's where Rob Noir was. Oh, if you want to fucking, I haven't given my proper take on it yet either, by the way.
Well, we're about to go over the Trippy Cast stream. So let's not. We got two more to do. So let me knock these out.
Let's go.
The greatest among you shall be your servant. Whoever exalts himself will be humbled, and whoever humbles himself will be exalted. A lot of these people, whenever, like a lot of these narcissists, when they think that because you're talking shit to someone who is doing bad things, they think that you're exalting yourself above them. And it's like, nah, bro, you've acted like a piece of shit, and I'm telling you you're a piece of shit. And then they want to go, well, you're a piece of shit for calling them out. And it's like, no.
Cry bully.
Not at all. Like, you make me mad that I agree with you and like you did a bad show. And that's what I told Rob the first time I got a chance to actually talk to him.
Bro, I had an episode with somebody that goes on Dusty's. I don't know if you saw it, but it's funny because this person, like, I'm in chat, okay, and this person goes, I want to go up there and talk about you. I'm like, please don't. No, I really blah blah blah. Oh, you should come up there and I'll talk. No, you can, be on the panel. And I'm like, bro, when did I sign up to be part of your discussion? Okay. I'm like, just fuck off, don't do it. And then a little bit later, another thing pops up when the guy's talking, like he wants to throw some real shade at religion. I'm talking some malicious lies. I'm like, this guy's a piece of shit. And he keeps pushing this issue. And I'm like, bro, I'm never going to trust you. But see, some of those people, because there was somebody else who like I had a problem with in this kind of sphere. And it's like that person wouldn't fuck off when I didn't want to talk to them. And it came to a point where they literally fuck off now. Like I started bullying them. I started actually being a prick. And this other person, I'm like, should you do it again? I'm like, no. Because I got the lesson the first time. It's like sometimes for some of these people, you literally have to don't give them attention. Don't give them your energy. It's like if you have somebody like that, like they don't have good faith. They don't want to help you. They just want to fuck with you. It's like, bro, if I want to be fucked with, I got people to talk to. Like at this point, I wouldn't even cover the other one. Like we should cover him, but it's like, bro, fuck that cunt. It's not devil or God giving you signs. Like fuck off, dude. Ike's on your fucking panel. Do you know what kind of how crazy that is? People go talk about like random fucking events. Think about it. Right? Like, who knows why this is happening? Sometimes a bad thing is a good thing. Like, I know it's a shit thing to say. especially in some context. Jesus. Some things I don't understand. But sometimes some people just get called home. And if the home exists, who gives a fuck how long you're here? Right? That's what you do with it. I don't know. That's why I speak up for fucking people who I think no one fucking speaks for. Does that make sense? OG? Oh, he's probably letting dog out. I don't know. Fucking I hope it's only regulars.
No, I heard most of that, and that's why I fuck with you, because
high five.
Because you do take up for people that you don't think are listened to.
Well, you have to.
You have consistent points, and you're a good person.
Bro, but it's not, bro, you just don't lie. Like, it doesn't matter what your fucking point is. If you don't lie, like, you'll be fine. But the moment somebody catches you, like, online, remember what the guy was saying, man's word? It's like, bro, once you lose credibility, I can't trust you. Because the second time you fuck me, who am I going to blame? But if I never have malice towards you, it's like, I don't have to worry about anything. Because if I fuck you up, my bad, what the fuck did I do? Random thought. Do you get what I mean? Like, I wouldn't wish bad upon the kids of my worst enemy. Does that make sense? Like, people are not like that. Like, you'll get people who literally want to get somebody triggered, like that kind is doing now. It's like, what's the point, bro? Why are you here? You know what I mean? Like,
exactly. And like, I ain't gonna lie, it kind of worked with the one I mentioned that I didn't like, and then this one.
Yeah.
Titus 3:10-11. As for a person who stirs up division, after warning him once and then twice, have nothing more to do with him. Knowing that such a person is warped and sinful, he is self-condemned. Like, bro, like,
no, I warned you. Yeah, eat a bag of dicks. It's the only reason he'd send it if they thought about it.
yeah, it's crazy, and I don't even really know the person.
It's just a troll, bro.
Like, started talking shit. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, it's fucking retarded. But we can get into the trippy cast. Let me play this out, because like I'm making some.
No, should I mute?
No, you don't have to mute. If you want to speak over it, you can. I'm gonna turn it down.
Oh, good. I've watched bits and pieces, bro. I couldn't watch the whole thing. I'm not American, though. Get Jim back. Get Jim up here. He's probably in the fucking chat.
I wish I could. I sent the link.
Step right up, it's the Trippy Cash Show. Clown in a spaceship, got the map flow. Zooming through the cosmos in a neon glow. Buckle up tight, we're ready to go. Trippy Cash, yeah, we out of this zone. Space clown energy straight through your phone. Live for screen, baby, don't sit alone. It's live and wild to the cosmic bone. Alien vibes and carnival tricks. Intergalactic beats ain't nothing to fix. He's flipping and skipping on Saturn's bricks. Lunatic laugh got the universe in fits. Bang, bang, laughter in this rocket of doom. Horror and joy light up your room. Fast talk cloud in the galaxy plume. Floating in the madness where stars go boom. Trippy cash, just grab that seat. No gravity here, just the sickest beat. Color so bright, make your brain retreat. The clown's in charge, bringing fire and heat.
Hey, we can't hear shit. Hi, chat. Not gonna lie, I'm all tapped.
That's messed up.
Yeah, skippity skip.
Nonsense. Just
Anybody who's watching this right now, whatever channel you're on, click that.
Should Trump invoke the Insurgent Act?
from ground up. It's got all new parts. Still has the storage drives that he sent to me in it. He deserves a wrench too.
Was in 1992 during the LA riots. After nearly 60 people had been killed already, Thousands of buildings were burned down. Thousands of people have been injured. And the on the ground, the police were literally were incapable of enforcing the laws. It was a massive disaster and perhaps an understandable situation to deploy the military. Before that was Little Rock during desegregation, where the National Guard, or the I believe it was the National Guard, was deployed to enforce desegregation, right? Because the governor had refused a federal court order. Nothing that I just described is happening right now. I think there are a lot of incidents of violence. There's a lot of civil unrest. There are people who are attempting to resisting ICE enforcing the laws, or doing what is allegedly enforcing the laws. There's some controversy around that, especially since the courts are sometimes right now ruling against the Trump administration and what ICE is doing, which does speak to the courts working. People who are engaging in violence against ICE and otherwise are being arrested, they're being charged. This is all happening right now. The system is working. It is it is scary. Sorry,
No, I was just gonna say let's wrap up the opening statements.
I'm wrapping up
about 2 minutes and then move on.
Sorry,
No, you're
yeah,
doing great.
2 minutes. Okay. Apologies. Invoking the Insurrection Act and putting the U.S. military on the ground to enforce laws against U.S. citizens is a very scary thing. And I'm hoping that tonight my opposition will engage with the gravitas of what they are encouraging the President of the United States to do, and just how I want them to consider how they'll feel if after this they see the phone videos coming out, because sometimes the police officers have to kill people, right? So when the phone videos inevitably come out of the U.S. military shooting a civilian, justified or otherwise, this is going to create so much more unrest, and it's going to be such a terrifying.
Pause. Did he just say if there comes out a video of the army shooting the civilians? Like, is he making a prediction? Like, I don't understand. Fucking hit play. I'm assuming you're like, can't talk.
No. I was gonna say, like, I didn't catch this for Ryan. Revalier Red. I remember our altercation the last time you were up here. Have a good day. I'm sorry. I don't typically ban people, but I remember the altercation we got in, and I'm not gonna have somebody bringing that to my channel.
What? Some weirdo.
The thing is, I don't know what the fuck Ryan is talking about here.
He said LA riots, cops couldn't say it, blah blah blah. Now ICE can't handle it. So now when we get a video of the army shooting a civilian, things are gonna get worse. I'm like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get what he's talking about here. Like,
that's what I mean. I'm like, I'm already lost. Like, this is why I spurgate him, because like somebody in chat clearly, whatever, hit play. I don't care. Like, I'm not American. Like, I don't know your guys' laws. This doesn't hit home, but like, I'm not biased. Like, I don't give a fuck. But should you have closed borders? Yes, whatever. On hit play.
Escalation in an already extremely turmoil moment in American history. Yes. I want everyone to consider just how I make sure that we have a very high bar, which there always has been for something like the Insurrection Act, and I'll leave it there.
And the powdered dusty.
There we go.
So, the objective with how to approach the situation for any government official involved should be to restore peace and squash the tension and the conflict. Even though it is, in my understanding, well within Trump's legal rights to issue the Insurrection Act, which basically has no restrictions on when the president can announce it, it's not useful to those ends. It's much more likely to exacerbate than to subdue, and there's no reason that the states couldn't get this done if it once. On top of exacerbating the people who are already upset, it'll create more tension between the federal government and the state. So this move would be inflammatory in many directions, and I think that right now in the political climate that our country's in, it's just unwise. It's just flat out unwise to send in the military.
Okay. Now let's go to Trippy Cass and then Rob Noor. On the pros.
Am I late on doing something? I keep forgetting to take you guys down. Sorry about that.
Yes, I don't have any control of this. Otherwise, I would be doing like the rules and
I
you
should
know.
have stuck you in there, but I
don't-
missed the
I
last
can't
part. I was up
restrain
walking around. I had to go grab a pack of cigars.
Okay, well, he just gave his opening statement of why the
I just said
Insurrection
it's-
Act would be bad.
Well, I
It's all right. I was listening, Trippy. We'll be good.
Okay. Well, I thought, I was like, well, it's going to be Powder Dusty. He's going to be talking about his blood or something for like an hour. So I'll just get up and go grab my cigars.
Now that you mention it,
Yeah. So who's up next? Me?
You're up next. The pros, if Trump was to use it, or if there are any pros, any counter arguments to our other two gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, I'll pull up my own face. I think it could both be a good thing and a bad thing, but mostly a good thing, especially in states where they're just running amok, they're burning shit down, they're lighting fires. I said the same thing twice. They're throwing fireworks at cops. We've seen that in the past already in like the Summer of Love in 2020. They were using different types of fireworks to try to deafen and blind cops temporarily. It's just they're trying to do an insurrection already. So why not invoke the act and give them a little bit of fear of God? And mine was very short, and we'll bring Rob up.
Bro,
Like,
go
ahead.
No, I was gonna say, if you look at like other nations when they have civil unrest, like I'm sorry, you Americans are amateur. Like how hard cops go like on Russians, let alone China. Like I'm not talking about the square of the how would you say this TOS, like the Chinese square? Yeah, that one. Like with the whole Tankman image. Right? Like I'm not talking about it. Like I can give you a video of Serbia. Like I said this before, Serbia has like demonstrations daily now for like a year because of something the way government fucked up. They use like a sound cannon weapon and they shoot it down the street and you get to see the street move. Have I showed it to you?
Yeah, you showed me.
Yeah, like, and then anyway, I'm done. I'm just saying, it's like, bro, I bet your cops could go 10 times harder. But I don't think you need to send the army yet. Like, it's not that bad. What do you think?
That's fine.
Huh?
That's fine. Like everybody's entitled to their opinion. You asked me what I think.
I'm not there.
I think that it's completely. I think it's completely justified, but I'm also being a bitch baby. I'm like, let me get my get back. Like, I'm glad Antifa's being shit on. I'm glad. Like, I'm glad.
At least you're honest about it.
Well, I watched for the past 10 fucking years.
Oh, longer, dude.
I've watched Antifa dox and do all these things that Ryan and Dusty saying that you should be able to do to the police. To other fucking citizens. And then to have Ryan carry the line that Antifa ain't an organization, it pisses me the fuck off and it makes him disingenuous.
You know what pissed me off? Now I remember when I left because I was watching this, and then at one point I'm like, bro, I'm starting to give too much of a fuck, and like I went into did some real life shit, right? Like I remember he said something like, once the right guy, I'm gonna misquote him, and I don't want to get Rob Noad, okay? He may or may not have said a quote unquote, like once the right people get back in, like none of they're gonna cancel everyone. Do you get what I mean? It's like, dude, the whole thing now is everyone's having conversations because the conservatives are in power. These conversations weren't happening because if you had them, you were canceled. Am I wrong? This isn't even just the American problem, to be fucking honest. Like, it's just everyone's going, hold on, something's wrong. And everyone's pointing fingers. Whatever, I'm drunk. Hit play. It's not like, yeah.
You can tell that Flo's not even really on Ryan's side because they wound up arguing and debating against each other. Anyway.
I mean, I don't know what Flo's position is. I don't think you need to bring in the army. That's just going to make everyone more pissed off. I think that's what Flo's saying anyway. Right?
That's exactly what he's saying. But I'm okay with pissing people off.
Yeah, but like once you bring in the army, like that's a different set of everything. That's fucking martial law and shit. Like bye your rights. Well, and then you're gonna say those commies, like what the fuck, bro? Like Chinese can walk around at night. You get what I mean? Because if you do something stupid,
I have had as a U.S. citizen, I have had my rights stamped on.
Well,
since before I was 18 years old. The rights in the Constitution are excuses and bullshit that get used against you. Fuck it. That's my honest opinion.
If you're gonna blame me for it, eventually I'm gonna do something about it. Yeah, I don't even blame.
No, like that's all that my experience has been. Is the Constitution has been used against the people who founded this country, been used as a cudgel and a detriment against us. And the left can curve stomp you. The conservatives, the Republicans can betray you, and they'll disavow you. The left gets to run over you. The Constitution has done nothing for me. It hasn't protected my rights.
You know, Breck's gonna come up here now.
That's fine.
Okay, thank you. I'll cam up in a minute once my wife's here to take my son, but I don't want him on cam. If you hear someone yelling in the background, it's either him or the arguments against me were so devastating I'm screaming. One or the other. Yeah, Insurrection Act. I'm glad Dusty admitted there were two ways to go about this debate. The first is the legality of it. Absolutely, it's legal to declare the insurrection. One second, buddy. It's absolutely legal to declare the Insurrection Act. So now let's move on to the case of whether or not they should do it. Absolutely, they should. Ryan makes a huge mistake right out of the gate when says that the only time posse comitatus means that when it comes to federal officials, federal law, the only time that they would be able to enforce the law is in declaring the Insurrection Act. Fundamentally untrue. In fact, we have an FBI and we have federal law enforcement, which are specially tasked with adhering or with enforcing federal law. Now, the federal law that's going to be at the heart of the matter here is immigration enforcement, which clearly the founding fathers entailed that it was the federal government that had the right to decide who comes within our borders. The reason that the Insurrection Act should be declared is because state governments are refusing to allow federal law enforcement to do their job and enforce their constitutionally protected duty of enforcing immigration.
Rights are a fictional distraction made up to keep naive minds distracted from abilities and responsibilities. Constitution of the corporate fiction term. Morning, folks. Morning, Nude Guru. And I never thought that I'd actually agree with you, but
I disagree a little bit, because it's like rights is what you get imagined in a society that works. Like rights is the fruit of the labor of people trying to work together, because it's all based on social contract. Because it's like, again, this goes all back to Black Pill. It's like, do we want to fuck like the animals and live in society, or do we want to fuck like we live in society but end up in caves? Like, you can mix those two words up whichever way you want. Like, I get it, right? Everything's fictional and money is not real. But if we don't have this technology, then we just apes with claws. Whatever, I don't care. Am I wrong?
I don't think so. And I want to preface this as I agree with all of Rob's points, by the way.
But you said it. Like, I don't want to, because he's whatever. Like, it's not Christian of us to, I don't give a fuck though. But yeah, like, this is what it is.
Well, I'm gonna do a more in detail stream about this later. But like, I agree with Rob. And like, it makes me mad that I agree with Rob because the way he debated and argued and act.
Yeah, you was serious when you went up there and told him he was a bitch. Like, you were like, nah, you didn't do a good job. I don't know what happened, because like I left after Ryan said some real toxic shit, which we might hear.
Well, that's why I'm speeding up.
Yeah, do it.
Because
sorry.
like, and I maintain he kicked me from the StreamYard and then bitched about me, quote unquote, leaving. I'm like, oh, I hate when people do that.
Oh Lord, yeah, it's disappointing, to be honest. That's the kind of shit that makes you want to fuck with someone, whatever. Like, if you do that bitch shit, then you can't be surprised if he does some other snake shit. Like, I don't want to call out We Know Man. He's probably here, right? Hi, fucking bitch. Dude,
I wasn't gonna say shit about it.
I can say it, because the thing is like, I didn't go on another channel because he was a mod there. Like, and I said it to both the channel owner and the person. Like, I don't give a fuck.
The thing is, I wasn't gonna bitch about him kicking me. I wasn't gonna complain because it's his right to do so. But when you kicked me and then you said, "Oh, he left," that right there made me mad.
He's a bitch.
That's bitch made shit.
is a danger to these federal officers. Ryan talks about how will we feel when videos comes
damn, I
out
don't
of
have
federal
enough
officers that
alcohol.
actually end up using violence. How did Ryan feel when some lefty shot and killed 2 detainees in an attempt to
Whatever.
kill ICE officers, and the videos we see on a daily basis of ICE officers being attacked? No, there isn't enough being done against them. And in fact, what we see is quite the opposite. According to local news source just yesterday, effective immediately by the direction of Governor Pritzker, by the way of the Cook County Chief Judge Timothy Evans, ICE and Border Patrol agents are banned from making civil arrests of aliens at Chicago courts. This is directly against 10 USC 252, part of the Insurrection Act, which says whenever the president considers the unlawful obstructions, combinations, or assemblages or rebellion against the authority of the United States make it impractical to enforce the laws of the United States in any state by the ordinary course of judicial proceedings, he may call in the federal service of such militia, etc., etc. So it is imperative that we invoke the Insurrection Act because state governments in places like Illinois and California are refusing to allow federal authorities to enforce the federal law and are insisting that they not be protected by local authorities. Therefore, we need to enforce the Insurrection Act for the safety of ICE officials who are being attacked more and more every day. I look forward to get more into it, though.
Hell yeah. And I actually got the mouse to the right spot on the screen in a reasonable amount of time. Hooray. Self-win. Also, yeah. So, hey.
Yeah, so-
wait a minute. We got Nova on mute saying things into the microphone.
I was
cool.
trying to stay quiet so that way he could talk in the
Bro,
room.
why do you have your
I said,
tits
that's
out?
one hell of a counter argument.
Look, don't complain.
Don't
I mean,
complain.
she's
I know.
She's an older woman. They're nice tits. Calm down there, buddy.
Okay. I won't complain.
Dan,
I reckon she look
gentlemen,
better as a brunette, though.
Yeah, I don't like the fake red hair.
Yeah. You just gotta cut this shit out. Honest to fucking God.
I don't like when women dye their hair. And
Neither.
or wear
It's because
makeup.
is this a natural color? Fucking because you know why? Okay, red is meant to indicate poison, right? So it's like when you see something with color that doesn't match, it's usually your primitive mind is going to think poison. Like, and here's some other biology bullshit. It's like people can tell when someone's a psychopath, like just by looking at them, or so they say, right? Whatever, I don't care. But just stop dyeing your hair. You can do it on fucking Halloween. Like, whatever.
To ballot out blood sport style. Are you prepared?
We can always just do that, you know,
All
so you're on
right.
the screen and we hear the voices.
Okay.
You know.
Okay. Yeah. No, I don't think people will be that interested. Okay. All right. So, which of you gentlemen would like to go first?
Yeah, so the first thing I'll do is clarify when I said, I don't know, maybe I misspoke, but what I meant to say was that the military would be enforcing the laws. We're not talking about the FBI enforcing laws, we're talking about the United States military as in.
Yes, Donna, that is the most pussy move on YouTube panels. And muting someone during a heated argument so the channel owner can manipulate the listeners and make themselves look better. I don't think that I've ever done that, and I'm literally a fascist. And it's because of my philosophy. The best propaganda isn't like, and wherever I mod channels, right? I only time out people for breaking TOS. I don't care what they say about me or to me. As long as they don't threaten my mods, my channel, or if they break somebody else's rules or TOS on somebody else's channel, I'll time them out. Like, other than that, you can say what the fuck you want to say. Now, there gets to be a limit where you're bringing up personal shit and it's borderline doxing, where I'll pull the trigger on you. But, like, by and large, you can say what you want to say on my shit. I try to respect TOS, but I'm not going to police the shit out of it. I think it's retarded.
I think here's the thing. Like 2 seconds, I'll be quick. It's like the AI can't. This is for YouTube, okay? Because the AI can't tell if a word is being used in the context of the conversation, or if it's being used derogatory, right? Because it's like if we're talking about language boundaries, then you use those terms in order to speak about those language boundaries. Otherwise, it's just awkward. But if I jump on here and I start calling some tiny hat some slurs, like that's not cool. Do you get what I mean? Whatever.
Yeah, and I'll bounce you for for shit like that.
Good.
Because there's common decency and respect, and it's not that they're Jewish, or it's not that they're black, or it's not that they're white. If you do some fuck shit like that and just start disrespecting my fucking my guests, and you act like an ass in my house, I'm going to remove you just like I would do in real life. Like, you don't wind up with your arm, we don't wind up getting chicken winged with your face in the fucking dirt in my front yard So you actually get the better deal when I remove you from my YouTube channel instead of real life.
Bro, because it's just
Unless you're a woman, then you can yell great because I picked you up by your back and your ass. And it's like marriage carried you outside and then like dumped you on the road, and you don't like the way I picked you up.
One day, like, we should probably hope never. But like, if I ever fucking decide to tell some personal stories about some of that bullshit, like how people misuse the language, because remember, I was an immigrant in another country, right? Like, I just don't want to dox myself. But it's like, yeah, fuck those cunts, bro. It fuck with language like that. It's like,
Well, not like I did like that was a real thing. Like there was this drunk bitch that was starting fights, trying to like just throw it at everybody. And she was causing trouble, and she's at my house, and I'm just like, you know what? You gotta go. And she wouldn't leave, and she's sitting there arguing with me, and I'm like holding the front door open. So, like I just I scoop her the fuck up, Carrier Mary style, to the fucking edge of the road, and just drop her on her ass in the driveway and on the road. And then she wanted to yell great because saying I touched her butt and shit. I'm like, okay, calm down.
Here's another thing. Do you know who should be policing that the most? Not men.
Women.
The false accusation. Women should be policing false accusation the most. Because the problem is, for every false accusation, or like when a girl screams wolf, but it's not wolf, right? It's like, it's going to make that person less likely. Well, everyone's read the fucking
prison rules, Kevin. If you specifically disrespect me, I'll grape you. How about that? I'm kidding. That is an obvious joke. And no, what happened was old girl was starting shit and wouldn't leave my house. And I literally just threw out a guy, like just threw him off the fucking front porch. And like she was like, "Oh, what are you gonna do? Throw me?" I'm like, "No, bitch, you're a woman. You get special treatment." I carried her out to the road and dropped her on the fucking dirt, and she got mad. So, if you act an ass at the party, if you act an ass at the party, you're not welcome at the party.
Yeah. Oh, I just
doors open on your ass outside. That's great.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I had a mate and he'd fuck up like public property. I'm like, I don't want to fuck with you anymore. Like, I just don't want to be around you when you're drunk. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, no, like when you act ignorant or stupid, people. It's funny when you act ignorant and stupid, people just don't want to be around you. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it's
going and
What's the
enforcing
limit?
civilian laws, and that just to
Yeah,
clarify. As for the court situation,
I don't
there's
get
one
why
specific
people don't
area
understand
where
that.
ICE is unable to make arrests. That does not mean they are not able to carry out their jobs in any other area. In fact, DHS was just bragging about how the feds, how ICE has arrested over 1,500 people via Operation Midway Blitz over the past month. So clearly, they are able to do what they are out there to do.
It's not true. Like, so how would you feel if
DHS is lying?
It's not true in this sense. They're not able to do what they do if state governments are actively protecting. For example, in California right now, they just adhered $25 million to an emergency fund that they've declared a state of emergency to help illegals, help their families, help them with finances, help them with legal aid, etc. They're refusing to cooperate with federal authorities, and when federal authorities are being attacked, they're not providing adequate backup. Let me ask you this, Ryan. What are the laws that you're saying the military would be enforcing that are civilian laws or for local law enforcement? What are the ones enforcing that you would have a problem with?
Well, it would all depend on what they're assigned to do. After, first of all, a proclamation has to be filed, right, by the president to invoke the Insurrection Act, and then after people don't disperse, assuming they don't, then whatever laws they're being instructed to carry out, this all depends on the nature of the.
So presumably, it seems that it's being suggested that it would be declared to protect federal authorities.
Pause it for a second. Just for a second. I'll be quick. Do you know what annoys me? Check out what he just said. So it is presumed to blah blah, like he removed the actor from the subject. It's like the obtuse English language. Like, go back 2 seconds and then play it and just listen to how he said this statement. Like, just go back a bit.
The state is incapable to protect.
Or they're being instructed to carry out. This all depends on the nature of the.
So presumably, it seems that it's being suggested that it would be declared to protect.
It seems to have been suggested. It seems to have been suggested. What a bullshit fucking thing to say. I'm done.
Was that Ryan? Was that Ryan or was that Rob?
Rob, go back and just listen to the wording. It is so fucking annoying, bro. It's pompous. I fucking hate it.
Federal authorities?
Potentially.
Okay, so is your argument if the state is incapable or unwilling to protect
to carry out, this all depends on the nature of the.
So presumably, it seems that it's being suggested that it would be declared to protect federal authorities?
Potentially.
Okay, so is your argument if the state is incapable or unwilling to protect mobs that are going against federal authorities, that it would be wrong to send people like the National Guard to defend them?
Are there people who are assaulting officers who are not being arrested?
So
Correct.
heavy.
That is absolutely occurring. Yes, there's litanies of them.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, I can show you video after video. I can show you
You show me
video.
video of people assaulting officers who are then not being arrested?
That is correct.
I've seen
yes.
tons of videos of people getting arrested.
Sure, there are some that are arrested. There's some that get away with it. Would you like me to show you video?
Okay,
in
so
Portland?
some people are escaping, is what you're saying.
Sure. Well, escaping,
But,
or the police
so
are
if the
incapable
police
of protecting.
So, Rob, you agree the police are arresting people if they're capable of it, right?
No, not necessarily. We have plenty of
Police are
evidence.
because they're standing by and
Correct.
watching
We have
them assault
correct. We have
officers
plenty of
doing nothing?
we have plenty of evidence. For example, in places like Portland, that police have stood down and done absolutely nothing. For example, there's video of Katie Davis Court getting smacked in the face and getting a black eye the other day. The police caught up exactly to the girl that did it. Said you're being detained. The girl said you can't detain me. I'm underage, and the cop went and let her walk away. Yes, this happens quite frequently.
There's case law that says that police are not obligated to protect the general public. So certainly you'd think that federal agents who are coming in on the offensive.
And that's a fact. In the U.S., the Supreme Court has ruled that the police have no obligation to protect you or to stop a crime in progress. Their job is to arrest someone for committing a crime so that the court system can prosecute them. They are under no obligation to protect the U.S. citizenry. And that is a fact. You kids in your 1.5 review speeds. I'm old and don't understand chipmunks. Also, good morning, OG. Good morning, Lauren. How are you doing, pretty lady? Oh, man. I have been streaming for 3 hours while you were snoozing. And I didn't get bullied not one time. It was heaven, and now I'm going to get bullied, and I'm sad and scared and vulnerable.
So, this is what blows my mind. So just to get it right, fucking Rob Noir is going to get bodied by... Because by what I've seen...
Here's the thing. He doesn't even get bodied by their arguments. Neither one, in my opinion, neither one of their arguments actually defeated his. He gets ass mad and cries like a bitch because Coder overtalked him. Isn't this a blood sport, or they were joking about it being a blood sport debate?
I don't know, bro.
Because Nova Star mentioned blood sport, like a blood sport debate. Like,
so I'm not gonna play chess with Mike Tyson. What the fuck? It's a stupid example. Okay, he probably can play chess, but it's like, how can I put this? If you go to dinner with what's his name, the fucking Canadian with funny tie that spoke about, fuck is his name?
Jordan Peterson?
Yeah, so if you go to dinner with Jordan Peterson, you should probably know wear your fucking sandals. Does that make
Oh no, I'd wear my sandals out of spite. He's like, clean your room, bucko. Tell your daughter not to be a whore, bucko.
God damn it. I mean,
okay, so yeah, Lawrence says, yeah, he called it blood sports on his panel. Nah, Rob called it that too, and then the next sentence complained about being talked over. Yeah, that's the whole point of blood sport debates. Is you literally, it's verbal boxing. You interrupt.
Then again,
yeah.
Okay.
Then
again,
Nude Guru, I 100% agree. Their job is to profit while protecting the winners of capitalism for a paycheck. A hired security force for those who can afford to pay them under the guise of protecting the public. Mercenary 101. I agree with that.
Yeah, there's a breaking point, though.
He would die.
There's always a breaking point, and people can. What's his name? Ceausescu. You know him? Yo,
no, I don't.
Ceausescu, he was the leader of the Romania when they had the uprising to destroy the communism, and he got like taken out overnight. Fuck, am I wrong? Wait, I'm googling. I'm doing what Ryan does. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's when he uses Chat GPT, the large language model.
Yeah, he's a fucking bro.
There's nothing wrong with Googling. There's nothing wrong with Googling information and cross-checking information during a debate.
Yeah, it was Romania. I just want to make sure so the Romanians don't come after me.
By the way, too, you have the link. I sent you the link in Discord if you want to join.
Yeah, he got taken the fuck out. Like, so it's like there's a limit. You know, there's a point after which even the people they're meant to be policing, it's like they no longer can. Would that be the right way to say it? No.
Yeah, no. You're saying it correct. You're saying it correct. Your English is working there.
No, I'm just
The
I'm not
Romanian
thinking-
retirement plan didn't work out well for him.
Yeah, bro, it's more because I'm tipsy.
Crazy.
Would be able to look after themselves.
It's
No, not if they get
Friday,
overwhelmed,
Friday,
right? This is why the
Friday.
National Guard was deployed to LA in the first place. We saw the riots that were occurring, which by the definition of the people that invoked Section 3 of the 14th Amendment to keep Trump off the ballot in Colorado, and they said that January 6th was an insurrection, the metrics they used to define insurrection, and I debated over and over again, we are literally seeing nightly insurrections occur. Nightly, when we're talking about invoking the Insurrection Act. And what we see is places like California and Illinois, instead of saying we need to get to the bottom of stopping these insurrections, saying we need to aid these people, and how dare ICE be here. Now, I want you to put the shoe on the other foot. Imagine that federal authorities were trying to arrest.
I have been very open that I am completely okay with being bullied and talked to. I even said it outright on Flows when Sarah was bullying me. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm into that. I'm okay with it. Like, I don't care. It just makes me flabbergasted and red in the face.
It's all play pretend anyway, right?
For
Okay, that
real,
was
for
too
real.
far. Fuck.
But like, here's the thing. I don't disagree with anything that Rob says at all. I disagree with his behavior, and I think he is bitch made. And because he acted this way during the debate, he made all of us look bad.
Can I try to trigger you?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna try to trigger you. So, do you understand 10th Man now? Because he's say okay, let me elaborate. Because he's like, this is why he gets mad at HDTV portion of the LGBT, because they're not helping. They're making things worse.
Oh, I'm so
Do you get
triggered,
it?
right? This is me triggered. Yeah, this is me triggered.
Did I
Fucking
make
kill you.
it?
Yeah, nah.
No, I didn't. But anyway,
Kill
who
you.
gives a-
I swear
who
to
gives
God,
a-
Casper.
Casper, if
Anthrax
once-
in the mail. God damn it.
Do you remember the joke? It's like once you work out how you can like slap people over the internet, you become an instant billionaire.
That'd be great.
Yeah, it's like just if they can give me that technology, okay, I wouldn't sell my soul for it, but
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column A, B, D3. Brat breaking is fun. Brat breaking is fun, but sometimes in order to beat a brat, you have to be a brat. Right? You have to out brat the brat.
What happened to just being romantic?
These bitches are crazy these days. They don't want romance. Calm down.
Arrest January 6 people in red states, and we saw
Next
riots
thing.
attacking those federal authorities, and the governors of those red states said there are certain areas that we don't allow you to go, FBI, to arrest these January 6ers, and in fact, we're declaring a state of emergency to help those January 6ers.
Certain
What would
areas
you all be
you're
saying
playing-
right now?
real quick, I think you're playing very fast and loose when you make an analogy, because we're not talking about safe spots for the people who are assaulting ICE officers. We're talking about safe spots for people who are undocumented immigrants. To be
We're
clear,
talking
right?
about safe spots for people that are being targeted legitimately for federal law enforcement, and it doesn't matter. The analogy isn't necessarily safe spots for the people attacking; it's safe spots for the January 6ers.
The January
How would you
6ers were the
feel?
ones attacking. The January 6ers were the
No,
ones attacking.
not afterwards.
So if people went after them to arrest them,
We actually talked about this on my channel. These bitches be reading some crazy. They be like, "Hear me out, all right? I want to fuck a minotaur, bitch. If you don't calm the fuck down, put it down. Put the book down. Put it down. Put it down."
Do you know what? I sent a couple streamers some links.
A little bit of
Some
column
did-
A, a little bit of column B, D3.
Do you know what's funny? Here, I'm gonna make all the girls happy, okay? But it's up to you. You have to decide. So there's two links. Somebody came up on floors and he said, "Bro, you should see what." I'm so drunk. Hold up. Why are women? Why are women reading? Yeah, valid
Hold on,
question.
why are
Go back to.
women
Let's solve the women's problems. Just fucking do what Taliban did. Remove education. Fuck. Oh, now what was I going to say? Let me cook this for a second, okay? I have to close my eyes, so I'm thinking. Lots of alcohol. So, what was I going to say? Somebody came on Floors, and they're like, "Bro, you should see what AI is doing," right? And he sent Flo a link, and I was in the back chat, and I went to it. And I'm like, what is this amateur shit? And I'm like, here's a link if you want to find out like what AI is doing and how degenerate people are. And I'm like, here's another link for the female edition, okay? So if you think of Pornhub, okay? Do you know the female equivalent for Pornhub, OG?
Barnes and Noble monster section.
1 sec.
Dead air. Let me play some of this video while he's pulling that up.
Assume Dusty was at January 6th, right? And he goes back. I don't know where you're from, Dusty. Let's assume you're from Alabama,
Shit,
right?
one
So he
sec.
goes back to Alabama.
Yeah,
and
I'm
the
cat
federal authorities are like, we're
problems.
coming to Dusty's house to arrest him. And Dusty shelters up in a state courthouse. And this governor of Alabama is a right winger and says, no,
Again, not
the feds
comparable
aren't.
because the safe spots are for illegal immigrants, not for people who are engaging in insurrection or whatever he put it.
It does not matter. The reason that we're saying the reason that it matters would be this: that the people attacking federal law enforcement to protect Dusty would be engaged in an insurrection. Right?
Yeah, because it'd be going against the government.
Yes,
Right. So
I could give you the criteria from both.
The legal criteria is there. Well, there actually really is no legal criteria, except the president just determines that this counts. So legally, the right is there. But is it why? Is it a good decision? Absolutely not. I don't know why. What? Let me ask you this: why was it a good decision for federal agencies to go pursue illegal immigrants in country or in states where they're not wanted and where these aren't even border states? It's not like they have a current problem with bringing in more illegal aliens.
Okay, first, if you don't mind me answering with the question, I know it's bad form.
Let's do one-on-one. Gentlemen, 1 second. Prepare the screen.
Yeah, no problem.
Give me 1 second, everybody. We are at the 3 hour and 30-minute mark. So here we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're at the 3 hour and 30-minute mark. And I would like to say thank you all for being here with me, for maintaining over 30 views the entire stream. That's pretty big for a small channel like mine. So I would like to thank you guys. But also, please send money to the Help OG Not Be Poor Fund, and please send Temu money. You see the Cash App and the Ko-Fi link. You can also hit ! Cash App, ! Ko-Fi in the link in the chat, and it'll pull the links up for you. Also, you can hit ! Discord, which should post the Discord link. And it would be awesome if you guys join the Discord, because we are starting to do game nights. We are starting to do watch-togethers or watch parties. I'm also posting. I'm going to be posting more content like the archery and gun stuff coming up. I'm working on stuff like reviewing the debate. I'm going to go do an in-depth review of the debate that we're watching now. And if you don't feel like I deserve your money, or the quality's not where you think it should be, you can donate and help to the channel by donating a like, a subscription, or sharing the channel. Either way, I appreciate all of that the same. And if you would be so kind, please donate. As D3 says, like I appreciate all of you. And let's get back to the debate that we were watching. I'm sorry for doing the grift breaks if they're annoying, but I try to let a couple of hours go in between them. I'm not really good at grifting. Plus, I do the majority of this for fun, but I'm making a little bit of money, and I'm getting to hang out with people like Casper. The link that's being posted by Nightbot for the StreamYard is not the correct link. I misclicked and just didn't feel like fixing it. That is the correct link, plus the correct link is posted to the YouTube. So if you do want to join, you are welcome to come up. So come up if you want. Get that nut. I'm always trying, baby.
Also, if you cancel watching offline, you can actually super chat in a comment. I don't know why no one mentions this. You know that, right?
Well, they can't super chat me because I'm not monetized, but that's awesome for people like Abe and Dusty.
Yeah, but they should mention it. Whatever. I should fucking tell them that.
He's growing up right before I'm not that much younger than y'all. Calm down.
Dude, when I'm tipsy, I just want to get out, okay? Do you know what else would be fucking funny as fuck? Like, I'm going to turn the comments off because you guys didn't donate any money on the video for Dusty.
That's mean.
I don't know, maybe. But then they can't donate because the comments are off. I don't know, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Bro, why would you paint your hair?
What's up, Ike?
Ike, I tripped. Can you tell what happened to me? I tripped out. Okay.
Which one were you tripped out?
On Ike. I lost my shit. You should play it. Play it for the so everyone knows it's him. Okay. I was Do you want to tell?
Oh yeah,
them?
no. Ike. Casper. I guess he missed the show where we watched you talk to Andrew Schultz, and he was like he's seen that before. And he's like, that face looks familiar, because like you can tell from Ike's profile picture that that's the same guy sitting at Andrew Schultz's table. And he's like, I know that face from somewhere, and he didn't realize that was you. And he flipped. I was like, that's our Ike. That's fucking based.
Yeah.
Another fan of the Andrew Schultz conversation.
So, yeah. When he goes, which one? The hard one, the harder or the softer? I'm like, oh my god! Dude, it's like, dude, you know, like, that. Imagine fucking. He's like, this guy actually. This is what pisses me off. People come up on panels. See what Ike did there? Like, obviously, I can fucking do this, but it's like, you know, when comedians will talk to somebody, there's nothing to work with. And he's like, this guy's talking to Ike, and it's just setting him up. Like, bro, he set him up so. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, whatever. Hit play. I'm getting tipsy.
You're just drunk. Like, I love you, bro.
No, I'm just thinking, like, how was, like, you get a good panelist, and I'm not being one right now. Like, you'll get somebody.
No, dude, you're a great panelist, man.
Yeah, hi,
even when you're drinking, you're good. You're good, Casper.
Yeah,
you're soft spoken, you're kind, but you'll fight your ass off and debate your ass off when it's time. But yeah, we'll press play. I want to get to the Rob crash out, and you can see Baby Huey.
Oh yeah,
like
play.
I do regret going so hard on him and disrespecting him like that in his house, just because I'm a nice guy. But
then he lied.
But yeah, well, exactly. Like, he kicked me out, and then he left. Like, nah, bro, you booted me. Like, I wasn't gonna say shit until you said, "Oh, he just left."
Yeah, but it's like he wants open conversation and discussion. It's like, bitch, if you know, because I went hard at Dusty, by the way, a little bit for this when he first we had this confrontation with him. Like, you were there because I said, like, just like, bro, you should give him some grace when you talk to this idiot. But it wasn't actually.
Send me the link, Donna. I have not.
But let me land this, because like I'm gonna tell this to him too, because I just realized, like, it's actually not his fault. Like,
come on up, Kevin, if you want. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
No. I mean, like, it wasn't actually Flow State's fault at all, because it was the same shit I told 10th Man. Like, it doesn't matter who you were going to have a fight with or who you were going to have an explosion with, you were going to have one. Like, you were a fucking ticking time bomb. The same thing with Rob Noir. Like, when he came into the space, he was going to take an L or butt heads with someone, and then this was going to happen. Like, it doesn't matter who it was. It could have been Ryan before Dusty. It could have been me. If he came on Flow States, I would have ripped him a new asshole over some shit, and he wouldn't have been able to handle it, because he can't just kick you off. He's an echo chamber bitch. I'm sorry. Doesn't make him wrong.
Yeah, and we'll go over me and Rob's altercation. Let me actually. I'll play this, and I'll pull up me.
I'm muting.
In the meantime, talk.
All right. So I'll just say this, right? You do agree it's the purview of the federal government to enforce immigration law, correct?
Yes.
So if a state such as California says we disagree, we want to allow these people here, that's irrelevant. The federal government.
If the federal government is doing a dramatic change in their approach to enforcing the laws, That's bad leadership. That's bad management.
You might say that. I think it's bad management that we've let dozens of millions of illegals in here. So I think that was bad management, and I think turning that around and enforcing the law is good management. Nonetheless, so to answer your question, once you agree with that, yes, it would not matter if it's in the heart of America. I don't give a shit if it's a completely insulated state like Nebraska. Of course, I want the feds enforcing immigration law there. The idea that because they get to a state that's not a border state, then we should no longer enforce it is nonsensical. Not to mention that maybe many of these people that are being deported, in addition to just being the law should be enforced anyways because that's the immigration law, many of them are members of gangs or people that have engaged in violence that the state governments have allowed.
Many of them are not as well. Of course, they're going to promote the ones that are, for sure.
Sure, but let's say I can concede. We'll say some are, some aren't. Forget the percentages. Doesn't
Let's
matter.
say most of them are.
Okay, let's say that for the sake of argument. I don't know that that's true, but let's say nonetheless the law should be enforced to all of these people. And why would we say that the feds would not be allowed to go into these states if it's clear that they're ones that even you're admitting are hardcore criminals that the state government's incapable or unwilling to detain?
Well, there are hardcore criminals everywhere. You could throw a dart at a map, and there would be a criminal.
So,
nonetheless, your point.
So we're gonna come back to the debate in just a second, and like I feel bad when I do shit like this because I don't like to bully or dogpile people because I don't want it done to me, and it may be selfish, but I also don't like hurting people. But I don't like that. I don't like this dude's behavior and that he tried to give Sarah an ultimatum. And like, I have nothing to gain. Like, these people like aren't my people IRL, but like, it made me mad that I agree with this guy and he acted this way. He has a family, he has success on YouTube, and he act like a fucking baby Huey, and he just needed to fucking hear it.
He can't win this either. No, sorry, how can I put this? What I mean when I say he can't win this, it's like, it's so dumb, okay? For the same reason, let me explain, okay, why it's so stupid. It's like, if you're this shallow, like, and you have this blind spot, like, I'm not going to go find an MMA fighter. I'm just not going to do it. Do you get what I mean? Doesn't matter if I'm, like, if we're talking, like, I'm not going to go play against Magnus Carlsen, but even if I'm expert in chess history, it's just dumb. Whatever, I'm done. That's what I mean. It's like, why are you coming into the blood sports arena trying to be like Andrew Wilson? Like, have you not watched what happens? It's like Scooby-Doo mystery, bro. Dude knocked my teeth in. I'm done.
Welcome, Kevin.
Yeah, hi.
Good to see you for the first time on the show.
Chat, I'm gonna take less airtime. Okay, I've been talking too much.
You're good. Good, broski.
No, I mean, see, but that's why I hate drunk people. That's why I hate cunts who can't shut up when they're tipsy. And I'm doing, whatever.
Well, the thing is, like, and I don't like disrespecting people. I find myself doing it a lot, and I'm trying to work on it. Like I said, I don't want to dogpile and bully people. But he needed to hear this, and he needed to hear it straight. Like, my intention when I went in here was not to troll him. It was not to kiss ass to Dusty. It was literally like me, like, hey, I agree with you, but you're a fucking cunt, and you make us look bad.
Well, he also, I mean, he ran for political seat, so that makes him somewhat narcissistic, so he's not going to take criticism. But the reason I wanted to come up to talk was about the debate, because I've been watching all night at work. I finally got home so I can talk. But I want to comment about Ryan, because I disagree with almost everything Ryan ever says. But when I agree with him, I have a problem with how he comes to his conclusions and how he argues. And in my opinion, from what I've seen of Ryan, he was more prepared for this debate than anything I've seen, and was more correct with his facts, and they got completely overshadowed because this guy decided he didn't want to listen to it because he couldn't argue against them. And I get that Ryan talks over people because he never gets to talk, because usually he's wrong and can't back up his statements. But I think he was prepared for this one and didn't get to do it because this guy thinks everything's about him.
Yeah, maybe.
To a degree. To a degree. He might have had what he considered facts. Doesn't mean they were actually correct, though.
But it was more put together than most of Ryan's arguments.
Yeah,
and
I'll get
he didn't get to argue it because
Wasn't his
Rob
other
decided
stuff,
it was all about whatever Rob wants to concede, or what he wants to hear and what he doesn't want to hear. He just likes to talk. He doesn't hear anything.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's
yeah,
literally the type of panelist that sits there and lets people talk, just waiting for his time to talk. He doesn't hear anything
Because
at
he
all.
preaches to his audience.
Yeah, Rob, he couldn't contain himself so much. He had to go and do his own shit while still being visual, on Dusty's. And it was
That's
fucking
all of us
rude.
narcissist cluster B personalities.
Yeah,
But
the most
and
the most accurate thing I heard all night was when Dusty said that him and Ryan are the same, just on opposite sides. They both do the same thing, and they just think different things, but they get there the same way. They talk about the same way. They ignore stuff the same way. And I like Ryan. I do not like Rob, but I at least like Ryan.
Same actually, same. I don't like Ryan's beliefs, and I hope one day to convert him into a fascist. And it will come, it will happen, because Ryan is a logical, caring person, and this suicidal altruism cannot go on forever in somebody. But like, I like Ryan, like I genuinely do, and like I respect him for standing 10 toes down on his beliefs, right?
But his
And
beliefs were the
he's
problem.
changed. He's changed in just the little bit of time that I've known him, where like me and him would go to talk and he just would not want to talk, but now he's okay with talking. He's okay with debating and like, so I've come to respect Ryan. I like Ryan. I don't like Rob just because I've seen the way he's acted. He completely lost me when he gave Sarah the ultimatum.
Agreed.
Like that made me just like, okay, fuck this guy in particular. He's a POS crybaby.
Right, nobody's gonna buy that shit. Nobody's gonna deal with an ultimatum like that. Nobody with any balls is gonna deal with that. And he's used to tromping over people or just removing people that he would have to contend with. So he's the big dog in the room, and it annoys the crap out of me. Like, I've only seen Rob talk 4 times now, and I've not seen a good interaction.
Well, see, Rob actually was like, well, how many people watched you last night? And I said, all the people. Like, my thing is, like, I wanted to reply, well, I'm growing my channel from the ground up. I didn't get a handout from the Crucible. Nor would I accept one. That's what I wanted to say.
I would have.
remember what I said?
I already went too far, and there's no reason for me to make enemies of the Crucible when I can just make enemies of individuals. Because like I'm not gonna, the Crucible as I know them, because back when I was a white nationalist a couple of years ago, the Crucible was brought up to me because a lot of us were talking about Orthodox Christianity and whatnot, and that, to me, the Crucible are a bunch of Orthodox people, and I don't want to fight with my fellow Christians.
Yeah.
These people that get a handout from the Crucible, like Rob, I'll fight with them all day, because they're not really, it's not a Christian thing that they're doing, even if they are Christians.
Well, he's bringing down the name of the Crucible, but what they've built over there. Mind you, I don't agree with a lot of stuff they say. I don't like some of their attitudes, but they built something, and he's tainting it by them allowing him to carry their name, so to speak.
Well, it's still
People
relevant.
don't like him.
Well,
Rob.
it's still relevant. Just a quick point. It's like, remember what I said? Sometimes some things are worth more unsaid. Like, you just even thinking that and not saying that out loud, it's like that takes virtue. But it's like sometimes, like, you'll work something out about a person. It's like, it's better if you don't. I don't mean it like that, but it's a stupid thing.
I also don't know this man's work. I don't know how hard he worked into his channel. For as shitty as my channel is, I put a lot of work and time and effort into it. But I also do have people who help me, like Lauren and Tootie Bug and like other people that, like Dusty helped me.
You got your little
That's
harem
watching.
over here. Say it.
Well, I'm like, no king rules alone. No person does everything on their own. But I'm also not making bad faith arguments about how many people watched you or how much money did you make, because that's, in the grand scheme of things, irrelevant.
How big
You're
is
still
your
small
EP?
enough that you're genuine is the difference. Once you get to a certain point, people tend to not be genuine. Now they're the brand or the character, and they start to believe their own
Pain
stuff.
goes to their head. So
Yeah, but the character is also who you are. That's the problem, because you're
Yeah.
character. So Like, there's not an actual real you. You're obviously AI.
Yes. I'm glad that you see that. I've been telling people that I'm a highly advanced animatronic AI, and they do not believe me or understand, and I'm just like fooled them all. Speaking of Nothing Burger, y'all got to see this because I did some gaming content. If you guys want to watch a video later on when I'm not live, you miss OG, y'all can watch the gaming video. But this come from the video. The short is entitled Burger, and just to make sure, I'm gonna pull up the Ko-fi just to make sure, because I like to read people's responses. But certain people are very humble and good people, and they don't want to interrupt the flow. And I'm kind of falling into that trap. So let me get off of that real quick.
I think I have to show off this burger to the monsters.
Big hungry.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Alright, where's the cheeseburger? Is that it? Alright.
Should have zagged.
I love that because like that whole round, Elder Lion fucking did not run into a monster at all. And when he fucking was like walking around after finding our dead bodies, like me, Abe, and Emmett, he was like, I guess they fucking died of boredom. I'm like, nah, bro, we got retard stomped by a big, hungry, obese man. Like, he wanted our burger. Like, he literally stomped on my throat, bro.
That reminds me, it's off topic, but I saw you talking to somebody. I think it was Abe last night, maybe, about gaming. Abe and somebody else. You guys need to check out Backseat Driver. It's a lot of fun. It's crazy.
Oxycat is actually doing a Backseat Driver with somebody, and I told her what the game was. I want to play it, but I also get really, really annoyed when like I'm not able to work as a team, and like those games are meant to be highly stressful, and I'm just like, you know what? I have enough stress in real life. Let me not.
If you have 2 people playing the game, it's not bad. You put 4 people playing the game, it is a friendship killer. I promise.
It's like Uno. But this is me and Rob's encounter on his channel, and like I just felt like he needed to hear it. Maybe it's a reality check.
No, I'm not calling in for people that are agreeing.
You'd only hear.
All right, what do you want? You're not the guy I wanted to call in. What's up?
Act like you didn't get your shit pushed in for being a little bitch.
Yes, that's what I'm acting like. Which time are you referring to?
Tonight.
Which one?
He's being inherently disingenuous too, which really pissed me off even more.
I really wish anybody would have just asked him one time tonight, do you feel bad that you disrespected Trippy and Nova just to prove your point? I wish somebody would have just asked him and got him to concede that he was being childish, and the people he actually affected weren't the people that he wanted to. Like, he literally accepted to be on their panel and decided to, because he didn't like 2 of the other people that he was against, to play his stupid games and never, ever, ever accept responsibility for how he treated the people that gave him the place to say the shit he likes to say.
I didn't bother because I've dealt with his type, and he doesn't care.
I know,
doesn't care.
but I wanted to see somebody ask him, so he had to say it, or make an excuse, which we probably would have done.
I wasn't.
But I would have liked to
thing.
see him confronted with that. Look, dude, you're running your mouth on your channel and making money because you're complaining about Ryan and you're complaining about Flo and trying to build clout with it. What about the people you actually screwed who are smaller than those? I want to hear him actually make the excuse or admit, yes, I screwed people. I don't think he's narcissistic. He would never admit that he did wrong. So he wouldn't have said anything about how he hurt those 2. But I'd like to hear the excuse he had, because I think if you broadcast that clip, it's going to have far more effect than him going against Ryan or against Flo.
It's not that. It's not that. That's why I said I'm gonna have to talk to Flo because I misdiagnosed. I actually like what I said still stands. It was a good exercise, but like this had nothing to do with him. This guy was going to fucking fight with somebody. He just happened to run into Flo before Ryan because to the same point, right? He went like I fucking hate Raging Tomatoes shit, but for different reasons, okay? But like, good on her. When he's like, bitch, I'm gonna leave. And she's like, bitch, bye. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna leave you alone at least. Okay. But then he did the same thing here. It's like, if I don't like the panelists or the panel, I'm gonna stay out of the chat on top of staying out of the channel. Does that make sense? Like some people are different. Like Flo's different. He'll go, fuck you, bitch, I'm gonna fight you. But he's a content creator, whatever. Like, do you get what I mean? It's like, why would you? It goes back to the same thing. It's like, why did you come here? I'm done. Sorry, I'm looping.
Fair enough. The thing
like
is,
shitting on Flo and shitting on Ryan, that's part of the panel version is acceptable and it doesn't matter. I really would have loved to have seen him defend how what he did on Novastar's panel. Basically, I get that Trippy was doing all the work, but I would have liked to have seen him have to make a statement on it. I would have called him on that point because I think whatever statement he made on that would have been far more impactful than him just shitting on Ryan and Flo all night.
I can guess if you want.
I
went up to
guarantee
the
he would have
side
made an
because
excuse.
He'll say this. Okay, watch. I'll make a bet. Okay, you tell me if I should say this out loud. That's what he's gonna say. That is what he's gonna say. Watch. I'll mute.
yeah, say it out loud. You can say it out loud.
I was just gonna say he's probably just gonna blame it. This was a setup. That like this was just they're all part of the same group. They can't handle the fucking blah blah, etc. I'm done. It's the best excuse he's got.
Wally, my broski bumpkin has been a fascist debater for the longest and has way longer of a history with Ryan and arguing with Ryan than Rob does. Rob thinks that his voice carries more weight and people should shut up and listen. And he wants to be a blood sport debater, but he doesn't have the fucking balls to be able to talk over people or to be talked over. Because I don't think he believes in what he thinks. I think that he got a nice little gust of wind with the Crucible crew and grifting for right-wing politics. Because Rob said
waivers.
Well, Rob said a lot of stupid shit in the debate that I disagree with, and a lot of people think I don't agree with him because I'm an evil racist, but I don't agree with it because of just the way shit works, right? When you have a nation of people, your taxes should go for those people. And he's like, well, we shouldn't use white people's taxes for white people. I'm like, yes, we should. We should use the tax base for the tax base, right? If you live in a white majority city, those taxes should be spent on white people, by and large, proportional to who pays the most in taxes.
Oh, I'd fight you there, but who cares?
And I'm just sitting here listening to Rob virtue signal and wig the fuck out and say these dumb things, and I'm like, okay, that's crazy.
I don't think I disagree with what you want to achieve. I agree with how you said to achieve it.
Well, the thing
I don't
about
I don't think that taxes should be. I don't think white people taxes should be spent on white people. That's a dumb way to say it, in my opinion. It's that.
That's how Rob said it.
Yeah. Well, that's a dumb way to say it. Yeah. Like the taxes should be spent on something that's going to affect the population of an area as a whole, whether that's majority white, majority black, doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's where I agree. That's
But
where
trying to say, trying to state it as white people taxes should be spent on white people as a whole is just a dumb statement to make. I
Well,
mean,
the
granted, you
thing,
could say the same thing of a metropolitan area that is predominantly black. That black taxes should be spent on black people.
Yeah,
Also
you
a dumb
can't.
statement to make.
they were talking about segregation, and Rob had to throw some virtue signals in because I guess he's that type of right winger. So I'm just sitting here like, the thing is, like, people who talk about race quite simply do not understand genetics, race relations, or how societies and nations work, and it shows. And it's annoying as fuck when you have people like Rob who try to talk on it, and it's like, okay, you have no idea how society should even function and how people function as a whole or a multiple ethnic blocks. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Can I comedy relief?
Go
Do you
ahead,
know
go
when?
ahead.
Do you know comedy relief? Okay, you have to tell me what's the name of the fucking TV show because I want to go watch it. Okay, I forgot the name. So, do you know when the planet Earth will become unified? When we get
When
colonies on
aliens
other
come.
planets. Nah, that too. But when we get colonies on other planets. Now, I can't remember what was the fucking thing because it was Mars against Earth, right? And Martians were like better soldiers because they had to like fucking whatever.
The
And then there
Expanse,
was
great series.
Expanse. Yeah, thank you, sir. I'm gonna watch it. That's when Earth will unify. When we have another planet to fucking hate, they'll come down.
Fair enough. Stanley, stop being a boomer. If you're gonna be a boomer, you won't be allowed up. But as it stands right now, you can come up, old man.
Bro, that's a bug. That's
Oh
a
no,
fucking
no.
cool car.
Stanley's one of my Georgia elders. I actually like Stanley. I like fucking with him and trolling him, but I actually like Stanley. He's an older black dude, and he tries to hold my feet to the fire on certain topics, like especially about race and culture. And I really do actually respect Stanley for that. He does get out of pocket sometimes, but I love the guy to death.
How old do I have to be older?
Mr. Stanley, I believe, is in his 50s.
All right, I'm not there yet.
We can definitely talk about race sometime on your channel if you want.
Bro.
Stanley, they are both two gentlemen who are welcome on panel. But let's get some of this video. I want to get me and Rob's conversation here out the way. Well, since there's so many times.
Right. So I'm asking you which specific.
With Coder and Dusty.
Okay, with Coder and Dusty. Yeah. And how did I get my
specifically by Coder? That's crazy.
Okay,
you
and
fucking
so
act like a baby Huey sitting there crying.
no, I didn't cry. I thought that Coder was making
I'm not going to participate.
I thought
You're
Coder was
talking over
making
me.
I thought Coder was making some unassailable points, and he was dropping such wisdom. I didn't want to interrupt him.
Where you
Did you get booted and run away, Uchi? Was that
Great.
you?
You did a very bad showing, and it was fucking pathetic.
That's great. I'm glad you feel that way. Anything else?
Like, fucking, you're a loser, dude.
I'm a loser.
the
Okay,
fuck?
great. Anything else?
Do better.
Thanks.
So dismissive.
Okay. Hey, thanks so much. How much? By the way, how many people watched you today?
Wow.
All the people.
Yeah. Are you just lying?
Are you gonna cry about it?
No, I'm not. Does it sound like I'm crying?
Like you literally did a very shit fucking show, dude.
That's fine. That's your opinion. I don't care what you think. And
you give people ultimatums.
I don't give people
Then you go back to your fucking hug box. You
Did you
whine
go to
and
a hug box?
complain.
I didn't. I think Radical Coder made some unassailable points, and he really needed time to speak. So much so that he had to speak over me. I said I would be quiet. He said, "Great, that's good. I get to talk more." I gave him a chance. What's wrong with it?
You guys were in a debate.
Were we?
And you fucking gave up. How you like you
I didn't
it
give
took
up.
you less
I
than an
stuck
hour
around.
to rage quit.
I didn't rage quit. I stuck around. I gave him a
You
chance to
said,
speak.
your obligation was to stick around. No, your obligation was to debate in good faith. But then you
I have
pulled Baby
no.
Huey.
I have no obligation to anything.
Well, you talked about your obligation to just stay there, but no, your obligation was
Oh,
to
well,
debate
I
in
did.
good
Yes,
faith.
I was obligated to be on the panel. Sure.
No,
I
you were
was.
obligated to debate in good faith, and you
That's
failed.
Not, that's not true. I did debate in good faith. I was talked over.
No,
Someone
you
said
did
that
a
they had
ShamWow
fortune-
commercial.
That's
you did
right.
A
I did.
ShamWow commercial.
That's
You were
did,
bitching and
because-
complaining.
That's right. I did a ShamWow commercial. Did that upset you?
No, I'm
How
not
did it
upset
hurt
at
you?
all.
No,
I
no,
th- I
you
think-
sound very
I think it's
upset. Wow.
pathetic.
Well, no, wait.
I
Tell me,
think- I think it's
what was it
extremely
about the
pathetic.
ShamWow commercial that upset you? Were you touched
That
inappropriately
you
while that commercial played?
disrespected the host and the host.
You got some real small dick energy here, sir. Please go on. Tell me.
I have small dick
Yes,
energy,
that's
but
right.
the
In
baby
fact, so
Huey.
much so.
Should we
so much
should we
so- so
review
much
your
so- so
fucking
much so-
freak out? Like
so much so that you're calling in to talk about this because it affected you so much. Go ahead, I'll give you a chance. Oh, he left. Look at that baby Huey energy. Next, modern man.
Okay, so
What's
you
up,
were
sir?
one of the ones that was kicked. Got it.
yeah, I didn't leave. He kicked me.
Mhm.
By the way.
You weren't the only one. That's why I wasn't sure if you were the one of the ones or not. I couldn't remember.
No. And the thing is, like, I don't like critiquing people and being mean to them. So I didn't really know exactly what to say, so I just spoke my mind because he made me mad that I agreed with him. He really pissed me off that I agreed with him.
Yeah.
And then he pulled a baby Huey, and then he said I had a little dick energy, and I'm like, brother, you literally fucking whined and screamed and said, I'm just not going to participate. Like, I'm not gay, but I'd shove my dick down your throat to prove a point. Sorry, ladies, for that vulgarity, but I seen the shit y'all read. All right, calm down. Not too much of an apology.
Oh, did you see that? There you go. Oh wait, I did post it, by the way. If you want to see the link at the top, .org. Have you ever heard of that site? To the lady on the panel.
What site?
Oh, you don't get to see it. Okay, the chat stalled. Here, have you ever heard of this website?
Let me see. Nope.
D3.
Can you do some research for the ladies in the chat, and then you can tell them what kind of literature it has on it. And you
Oh,
own
that's
free
porn.
time.
That's porn. That's porn.
I was gonna say, are you going to get me in trouble with my husband?
Why, if you showed, well, you
it's
guys
not-
might
okay,
discover kinks you
it's
never
not-
knew you had.
It's not okay. So the site is Archive of Our Own. Like that's not like hardcore porn. That's like where all the Barnes and Noble books that y'all women be buying with all the like raunchy sex and like the sex with minotaurs and shit.
Oh no, there's some dodgy shit on that site.
That they be reading. Like that's where it gets archived by leftist chicks. But D3
Harry
since you
Potter
said you
done
wanted-
dirty?
Pretty much.
What the?
Yeah.
But since you said you wanted to watch Landry, we can watch
You
Landry.
got some
go
real
on.
small dick energy here, sir. Please go on. Tell me.
I have small dick
Yes,
energy,
that's
but
right.
the
In
baby
fact, so
Huey.
much so.
Should we
so much so- so
review
much
your
so- so
fucking
much so-
freak out? Like
so much so that you're calling in to talk about this because it affected you so much. Go ahead, I'll give you a chance. Oh, he left. Look at that baby Huey energy. Next, modern man. What's up, sir?
I mean, that was brutal, dude. I mean, that was embarrassing. Not for you, but obviously for him. I hope.
All right, war's back on with Landry, by the way. Peace was never an option. Fuck you, Landry. Landry talked mad shit about me.
Bro, he
we
was
can be
setting it up.
No, I know. I'm just kidding. Landry also didn't realize that I wasn't calling in to troll him. Like I was legitimately angry that I agree with this man and his talking points, and he's gonna act like a baby Huey and make us all look bad. Like I wasn't trolling. That's how I actually felt towards Rob and feel towards Rob.
The Orthodox guy. That was just.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Who are all these people that are jumping in?
we were all sitting here. Yeah, it was gun to our head sort of thing. But
Cal, who's 1 second? Who are you, Cal? What's up? Cal?
that's my mom. Hey, mom.
I don't think that's your mom.
You don't know.
I'm guessing.
Well,
Your mom's name's not Cal.
You shouldn't assume.
Well, I'm allowed to do what I want. Thanks for your advice.
You're welcome.
How do you assume that I don't know?
It's somebody who missed
that's
the
scary. So you
chance
do
to
know?
make a joke.
You assume I don't.
So you and my mom are a thing now.
You're assuming I don't.
Yeah. No.
Okay, I thought you said we shouldn't assume.
It's too late for this. Hold on,
Right.
wait. So I'm supposed to disagree with you.
What's up, Shadow Buddha?
That's the word, right? It's.
I mean, I don't know. If you have anything to say, I mean, it's 3:45. What is it that you had? What was your point? There's another caller too, so let's go quick. What's up?
Backstage, mate. Get me out of here.
All right. Flo, what's happening?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. You have to deal with this. You know.
Sorry,
I want to have a real conversation with you, brother. As a content creator, I'm a fan of all of you. All right.
Okay, but if you're not here to argue,
AJ
really, like we call in some other day, do a
No,
call show.
this is the argument, sir. This is the argument.
Okay.
I think you're a very talented individual with a lot of intellectual capacity. Excuse me for my speech impediment, but I'm often seeing you get very emotional and almost streamlining a narrative and shutting off your opposition when the opposition.
You missed AJ. He came over here and he spurred the fuck out today. You know me and AJ always bully each other. He was drunk as fuck and he was trying to debate me, Casper, Abe in chat, everybody on Logic. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
I love AJ, but he gives me a freaking headache, bro.
In regards to competition.
Same.
Okay, so
comparability.
give me some debates you've seen me do that.
Well, I discovered you, sir, on the great Sarah the Raging Tomato channel,
Okay.
and I saw you debate Flo, and it just over time, I was a fan at first, but then over time, I saw you were getting very I'm often accused of being spurgy, right?
Okay.
So I spurg out a lot, and everyone's like, AJ, stop spurging.
Okay.
And when I saw you, I would have never thought you for that. But lately,
You think I'm
sir,
spurging?
Well, sir, when you mute and you start talking to an audience on another stream or your audience and not
When did I do that?
I saw you do it today, sir.
Tonight. Can you name any other time I've ever done that?
But it made me look bad tonight, sir.
No. I'm asking if you can name another.
As a fan of yours, as someone who's supported you.
But wait, my question is, you make it. You are implying that I've done things like this multiple times. So I'm asking
But
you
why
if you
did you do it with a gay guy?
listen.
Of all the people.
You're not answering the question. I'm just asking you a simple question. It's only tonight you've seen me do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then we're just talking about tonight.
Well, I also know there was another night you just had to stop your stream because of the conversation leading into a very risky area, which I thought was, from a non-biased perspective as a fan,
The Discord invasion
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm a big fan of you, sir.
I didn't stop my stream. I left that Discord and I kept
But
streaming.
you apologized to us and said you had to shut your stream down. Did you not?
No. I said I had to leave that Discord. I kept streaming on my stream, but I left that Discord because they were intentionally saying racial slurs.
Yes, sir. I understand, but you had to restart your stream. You had to end it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
restart it.
No, you're right about that. Yes. Okay, but I don't understand. If you understand that was perfectly reasonable, why even bring it up? I guess
because, sir, like when Joe Rogan gets a lot of hate. People like that guy Jordan Peterson. His health is very risque right now. But all these people get a lot of hate. And I often looked up to you as this individual in the community that had a lot of education and intellectual capacity. And now I see you engaging with these buffoons and you're acting like them. And it breaks my heart as a fan.
Okay,
Mr. Noir.
but now listen. That's fine. The criticism's well taken and I'll address it. But I'm trying to isolate what the criticism is. So far, you brought up 2 nights. You brought up tonight and then the day I had to leave the Discord thing. So I'm trying to see the commonality here. What was the problem with the day I left the Discord?
I guess maybe I was hyping up this idea that you were this motherfucker who could never, stand down from idiocy. And lately, I've been seeing you just in this last recent, 1 month isn't a long time, but I'm seeing you kind of act, and I don't know if it's Israel or Charlie Kirk. I don't know, sir.
No, wait a minute.
So
Can you name me?
To ask you.
Can you name me another streamer you like?
Oh my God. I mean, there's many.
Just give me
I
one.
don't like Destiny. I'll tell you that.
Okay, give me one you like. You like Sarah?
Andrew Wilson, Sarah.
Okay.
Flow State,
Okay. Stop. Pause.
I love how he snuck Flow State in there. That shit was funny.
Hi, gentlemen and lady.
Do you know what's funny? Like you won't even know him as Flow State probably. Like you wouldn't have triggered. It's like one of the ones that fucks you later. Do you know what I mean? Anyway.
Can I
the one who fucks you later? I'm gonna write a book and that's gonna be the subtitle.
I love it. I gotta point out that entire thing with him muting and like going back to his own stream. That was absolutely like a crybaby move. All he's doing is coping right now because what this guy just demonstrated is that there's a pattern. For whatever reason that it happens, it still happens. And there's a better way to handle it. And he just doesn't want to face that.
He's just a big baby. I mean, good Lord.
He is.
Oh my God. I mean, even how he talks, I feel so bad for his wife having to hear that voice every day. Is worse than the children, I bet. But she's like, oh God, I don't want to come home just to see you.
Even Ryan hung in there harder. I mean, come on. Oh.
Ryan can be okay until he starts talking his politics and all that other stuff. Then he goes off the deep end. But if you can keep him talking just something normal, everyday life, talks about his dog, whatever, he's chill.
None of that, but it doesn't matter. I mean, like, Ryan would not sit on a panel and mute for that panel and keep talking to his own audience, like, essentially stream sniping while he's there and acting like, a 2-year-old doing the whole, I can't hear you,
Yeah.
Ryan wouldn't, I don't think he would do that. If he was genuinely upset, he would spurg out and totally leave. And then he would at least own the fact that he did it and why he did it.
But
Rob is dancing.
That's the thing, right? So like, there's nothing wrong with you muting up and talking to your audience, right? That's not what you're saying.
That's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying.
Like, but he literally muted up, told his audience that he was not going to participate in the debate, and just like refused. And like he did a whole spiel about talking about obligation, about how he's obligated to be there and he's just going to stay there. Like, no, motherfucker, you're obligated to debate and participate.
Yes.
Yeah, you signed up for it. You agreed to it, and then you show up and you just lay out all your shit and then fuck everybody else's argument towards it.
Beth, did you see what I told Rob? Because we're reviewing the.
I did not.
Oh my gosh.
But while you're grabbing that, no, absolutely, you can mute up and talk to your audience. But to sit there and refuse to participate the way that he did, that was like
childish.
The gall,
was fucking childish.
The absolute gall is just wow. Okay, I'm excited. I can't wait to see what you told him. It's muted. Yep.
I'm aware.
Sorry.
The thing is, like, and again, I don't like just talking shit to somebody, being rude to somebody. Like, I don't like that.
Can I explain why it's okay? Okay, so it's like me and you play basketball, okay? And all of us here play competitive cup stacking. And then some kid comes along and says, okay, cool. See, I like what you guys are doing here, but we're not going to do cup stacking. We're going to do fucking Rubik's Cube solving. It's like, bitch, you can't come into a game and tell them you have to play by these rules, or I don't want to play. It's like, bye. Sarah told him perfectly, bitch, bye.
Yep.
I'm done.
I agree.
So it's okay to talk about it because he's coming here forcing his way of communicating. Like, bitch, I've spoken about this, okay? Because this happens. It's like everyone has to calibrate in order for us to communicate.
By the way, it's good to see you, Casper. I haven't seen you in a while.
Like, I agree with most of the criticism that you guys have, but it would be like my problem with, like, I hear the criticism, and if he was on Dusty's or Ryan's panel, I would agree 100%.
Yeah, good to see.
But my big contention and my biggest issue with the whole thing is that all of everything that he did and the childish BS and all the stuff wasn't on the people that he hurt the most, in my opinion, with his childish antics. And at no point has anybody called him on it. I haven't heard any reference to it. But the two smaller streamers that hosted this debate had to deal with all of this childish BS. I think Trippy did the best he could but was ill prepared for the BS.
Absolutely.
And that annoys me more than anything else that I saw in this. If it was on Flo's stream, Flo would have dealt with it different, but it's just it wouldn't. The whole thing would have got cut off halfway through the whole thing, because Flo would have been like, "All right, this is done," and cut it off. And Trippy tried to keep it going, or tried to
salvage,
be moderate. Yeah, and it caused more of the childish antics. Like, the moment he started this ShamWow thing, Flo had been like, "Yep, I'm done," or something. You know what I mean? The only reason he got away with half of this crap was because of who he was, who
was
invited
running?
him on. Yeah, who ran the panel, who invited the whole debate, and for him to be this childish for there and never ever ever mention the effect that he had, that bothers me more than anything else, because I'm
You're
not a streamer. I have no
you're
desire to be a streamer. So this whole character thing that he's got going on with this narcissistic attitude in his channel, and look at me, he doesn't give a fuck who he's screwing over with his antics.
you're absolutely right. And being a new, smaller streamer myself, like when this kind of thing happens, I mean, it does have an impact on the reputation of the channel, right? So you're right. It's not a bigger streamer that he's fucking over at the end of the day. It's this person who's uncomfortable, who's, you know, still trying to figure out the mechanics of how to get through this stuff and how to do these shows. And yeah, it's very poor form and it's very inconsiderate.
I agree, Lauren, but he's not. But Rob is about his stuff. Which, if I was a actual content creator, what Rob does would be what I did. But I think if you want, if you have a problem with what he did and you wanted to attack that, commenting more about the effect that he had on them versus, oh, you hurt Ryan's feelings, or oh, you hurt Flo's feelings, and people jumping into his channel to defend those two, was the weakest attack against his character you could have done.
Fair enough, but Beth, this is what I said to Rob.
Oh, let's see it, honey.
All right, what do you want? You're not the guy I wanted to call him. What's up?
Like you didn't get your shit pushed in for being a little bitch.
Yes, that's what I'm acting like. Which time are you referring to?
Tonight.
Which one?
Well, since there's so many times.
Right, so I'm asking you which specific.
With Coder and Dusty.
Okay, with Coder and Dusty. Yeah. And how did I get my...
Specifically by Coder. That's crazy.
Okay,
you
and
fucking
so...
act like a baby Huey sitting there crying.
No, I didn't cry. I thought that Coder was making
I'm not going to participate.
I thought Coder was making... I thought Coder was making some unassailable points, and he was dropping such wisdom, I didn't want to interrupt him.
Bro, you make me hate that I agree with you.
Great.
You did a very bad showing, and it was fucking pathetic.
That's great. I'm glad you feel that way. Anything else?
Fucking, you're a loser, dude.
I'm a loser? Okay,
fuck?
great. Anything else?
Do better.
Thanks.
Or just quit.
Okay. Hey, thanks so much. How much, by the way, how many people watched you today?
All the people.
Yeah. Are you flying?
What's important to him right there.
Are you going to cry about it?
No, I'm not. Does it sound like I'm crying?
That's why I should have said the first thing that popped into my mind. Hey, I may be a small channel, but I didn't get a handout from the Crucible.
Do you think
not just that,
him
not
down
just
the other
that, but it's like
not backing down to his bullying had an effect on how he treated this stream?
he's trying to pull this holier than thou. Like, I get more people who watch me. Yeah, but whose fucking content is better today? Okay, because yesterday doesn't count. Tomorrow doesn't count. You fuck yourself today. That's what counts. And at least, you know, you have integrity when you do your shows, when you're interacting on other panels as well. You maintain your integrity.
Well, speaking of
I'm gonna jump off because I'm gonna consume more than my speech pen is gonna go fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna
Jesus Christ! I'm chasing another man off a panel. What the fuck? Come on, Casper.
Hey, Casper.
Casper has been drinking and enjoying his weekend. Thank you for coming up, Casper.
It's good to see you, Casper.
He's also been entertaining me on OG stream for the last 3 hours, so you gotta cut him some slack.
Casper's probably gonna drink and get ready to go to bed. I love Casper to death.
I love him too. I'm picking on him.
It was fun as fuck just chilling up here with me and him. I have never enjoyed, before I met Casper, I have never trusted nor enjoyed a soft-spoken guy's company, because it's just something that irks me. But Casper
so Flo is having an effect on you after all.
He's got a way with words.
So Flo is having an effect on you after all. He is slowly turning you. Okay, it's cool. It's fine.
No. I like what I'm saying is I like Casper, and Casper's an awesome guy. He's a chill dude. Hey, I don't see why he thinks I don't see why he named himself Angry Casper, because like he's not really angry 90% of the time unless somebody's just being a fucking retard.
But when he gets angry, he is definitely angry.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
like we should not enjoy retards being retards. Nah, Flo
Don't
doesn't get credit for
condone
that.
it.
I do.
For in case you don't know, Kevin, the first interaction I ever had with Casper, holy shit, like it totally went into like a full-on screaming match where he called me every horrible name in the book. And for months afterwards, every time he saw me, it started right back up again, even with like him in the chat and me on a panel. Like, oh man, it's really awesome that he and I are now on the level that we're at. We're like, quite honestly, I consider him a friend. I like him a lot. I think he's got a lot of wisdom. And I fully admit that, like, I needed to take a minute to kind of see things from his side. Yeah, it's very cool. So I've seen the angry side.
I've only been paying attention to the YouTube panelverse for a few weeks now, and granted, what I think it should be and what it is aren't the same thing, so that's adapted. And there's been people that I've seen where I'm like, I don't want to listen to this guy talk. He's an idiot. He's mad. He's yelling. He has no argument. And half of those people that my initial reaction was, this guy's an idiot, don't pay attention to him, are the only sane people here.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you know why that happens, right? Is because people get so tired of hearing retards just blather on and saying dumb shit that when some new people hear them, all they hear is that anger and annoyance, and then that new person gets immediately turned off, and then that new person to the panelverse has to stay around for a while, and they're like, okay, that guy, even though he was spurging for whatever reason, I see it now. I see why.
Yeah, I've heard arguments that you were in, OG, that I'm like, this guy is just angry and mad and he's wrong and I don't want to listen to this. Why is he still talking about this thing? And then I listen to people way crazier about stuff that I'm like, how do you put these things together in your head to come up with that? How? And I'm just like, okay, there are people I disagree with and are passionate about it. And then there are people that I can't even comprehend how they came up with the take that they came up with that they want to argue about for a half an hour. I don't get it. There's crazier stuff on YouTube than some of the panels on other platforms that I've listened to. And I'm like, how do you guys get here? And some of that is the content. And then there's actual people who argue. And then there's people who are, in my opinion, just crazy.
Fair enough. The word friends annoy me. All right, Lauren, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do you like I did Christine and the other people. My thing, I'm actually not. Don't beat me, Lauren. I am gonna say this though. I say friends because I act the same way on these panels I do in real life. If I like somebody, like we were just glazing Casper, right? I look forward to whenever Casper is in panel, or not on panel, but like in chat, in my chat specifically, asking him to come up. There are people like Ike, Casper, Truism, yourself that I enjoy talking to, and I consider us friends, like low level, more than acquaintances, because I like talking to you. I like to be around you. I seek you out because I like your personality. Right? Just like you in middle school or elementary school, when you've met somebody you liked, you seek them out to have more communication and to build stronger relationships. That's how I am. And I do that online. I do that in real life. And it is what it is. Like, it may be very childlike and naive, but there are people that I just like talking to, and I seek those people out.
I'm the same exact way. And OG, we all know you love her being your dummy mommy. So, you know.
Oh
I
my
do like how you
fucking
said
bye,
it,
Beth.
though.
Bye, Beth. Bye. Bye, Beth. Bye. You calm down. You calm down.
I
That's
love you guys.
crazy.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
crazy. Like you literally did a very shit fucking show, dude.
That's fine. That's your opinion. I don't care what you think. And
you give people ultimatums.
I don't give people
then
ultimatums.
Then you go back to your fucking hug box. You
Did
whine
go to
and
a hug box?
complain.
I didn't. I think Radical Coder made some unassailable points, and he really needed time to speak. So much so that he had to speak over me. I said I would be quiet. He said, "Great, that's good. I get to talk more." I gave him a chance. What's wrong with it?
You guys were in a debate.
Were we?
And you fucking gave up. How you like
I
it
give
took
up.
you less
I
than an
stuck
hour
around.
to rage quit.
I didn't rage quit. I stuck around. I gave him a chance to speak.
Oh, your obligation was to stick around. No, your obligation was to debate in good faith. But then you
I
pulled
have
a baby
no.
Huey.
I have no obligation to anything.
Well, you talked about your obligation to just stay there, but no, your obligation was
Oh,
to
well,
debate
I
in
did.
good
Yes,
faith.
I was obligated to be on the panel. Sure.
No,
I
you were
was.
obligated to debate in good faith, and you
That's
failed.
Not, that's not true. I did debate in good faith. I was talked over.
No, you did a ShamWow commercial.
That's
you did
right.
A
I did.
ShamWow commercial.
That's
You were
did,
bitching and
because-
complaining.
That's right. I did a ShamWow commercial. Did that upset you?
No, I'm
How
not
did it
upset
hurt
at
you?
all.
No,
I
you
think-
sound very
I think
upset.
It's
Wow.
pathetic.
Well, no, wait.
I
Tell me,
think it's
what was it
extremely
about the
pathetic.
ShamWow commercial that upset you? Were you touched inappropriately while that commercial played sometime?
The answer to that is yes, but I was a grown man and she was a grown woman, and it was very appreciated.
What the fuck is? Why is he going off like this? It's not a good look for him. And quite frankly, I mean, like, I would not be shocked to, you know, if there's some private correction coming in from his boss over at the Crucible, because this shit is not a good look for him.
Andrew doesn't like me.
It doesn't matter. I'm saying the behavior, even more so, that's going to feed that even more. Think about it. If you have someone who works for you who can't act in good faith and have some integrity when they're dealing with people who you don't like, that speaks to you as their boss, right? Because you are, in some sense, a representative of that grouping. So I would not be surprised.
Hold on one second. I want to say thank you, Kevin, for the Cash Apps. It's for giving me something to watch at work. Since you're new here, I gotta get my shit together, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, do we got some booties coming?
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
specifically said that you didn't have to say anything on stream in the back channel, but
Oh, my bad. I like to shout people out. Some people are humble and very nice and kind and don't care about being shouted out, but I like to say thank you to everybody. So if you didn't want to be thanked, I apologize. And Stanley,
I'm
one
switching
from
devices
Stanley
real quick.
Cross, and it's a salute Stanley, and for the two, because I gotta go pee anyway. So to hold y'all off while we wait, I will find you the corn. We will go to a magical adventure to a cornfield, and you'll be whisked away while I go wee wee. So thank you guys for the donos.
you're gonna leave me alone with these two beautiful women and expect me to be safe.
That is always excellent. I don't give a shit. Look, like, I don't. My bad. Listen,
Like, I like the clip, but he could have picked one long enough for him to take a leak.
It's
Oh no, I was already back. I was just getting tea while
Look,
standing
like,
at the computer.
I'm not bi or anything, but the bottom line is that I can have some, respect and appreciation for women who take care of themselves and are fucking talented. And that woman is talented as fuck.
Being able to appreciate beauty is not the same as being sexually attracted to it.
Exactly. Oh, exactly. But you get some people who, God forbid, even as a woman, like I compliment another woman. But that's just some people. I'm just
Yeah,
throwing it out
women
there.
don't do that. What are you
Beth,
talking
Beth
about?
be like, I ain't bi, but I ain't strictly dickly either.
Hey,
OG.
you don't know me. You don't know my past, sir.
OG, I have a question.
I'm
For you.
switching devices.
I may have answers.
Because, and I'm not defending Rob because that's how this will sound. I just want to know, if you had your stream running and had the people that we had go in to talk to him about things, how would you have treated it different? Because I don't necessarily think that he treated it well, he said dumb shit, but if you're getting attacked like that, there's parts of what he said that's how I would react to having people come in the way they came in. How would you have done it different?
So
he never admitted he was wrong, which is what I would do. But beyond that,
God forbid I don't find myself in a situation similar, because I'm okay with what. See, my thing is the way I would have handled this completely different from the get go. Had I gotten annoyed with a debate, I would have said, "Hey, you're annoying me," and I just would have left.
Exactly.
I would have
literally
actually.
mean
That's what a man does.
I'm talking more about like him blowing things off, poo-pooing everything that was said. A lot of the things he did when everybody that we watched went in there to confront him about a thing. He blew it all off. He made jokes and so on. Those parts of it, I can't say that I wouldn't have done the exact same thing if I thought I was right in my decisions.
I would
don't
have
think he was
debated
right,
me.
but
I would have debated me. I would have asked for example. I wouldn't have been dismissive. I would have been like, okay, why do you think that is the way you think that about me? I would have acted
when I was ready to go
more
to bed, I would
aggressive.
have blown you all off and just made a joke out of it.
Well,
personally.
I would have debated me. I would have blown Landry off. I wouldn't have cared because I would see that he's obviously trolling, being a smartass. AJ, I would have counter trolled. I would have messed with him.
I would have used AJ. AJ did it well enough that I could have used that for content if I was trying to produce content. I could have definitely used AJ to make content.
Absolutely.
The whole
That's what I mean by
thing
that's what I mean by
floored
counter troll.
me. That was so I was rolling at work and had to explain to people why I was watching videos at work. I'm like, yeah, no, it's nothing. I just saw something on my phone that was funny. Yeah.
I think the other thing too, though, is that like he really is dodging accountability and kind of like, I don't want to. He makes excuses for it, but then he just totally blows it off like you don't even belong questioning what he did. If that makes sense, and he's turning it into.
Well, he
an
admitted he
attack,
was
like,
an elitist the other day on stream.
Like, sorry, say again.
He admitted, I forget who is he with. What was the last debate they did? He was with somebody else, and they were said, "Yeah, you're being elitist," and both of them admitted they were being elitist. And I forget the stream.
Okay, so yeah, that kind of goes, if I'm taking you correctly, that even goes to like what he was saying to OG, where it's like, oh, and how many people watched you? Bitch, it doesn't matter. What matters more.
How many 45s can you dodge, motherfucker? How about that?
What matters more is the quality of the stream and the integrity of the host. Okay, I mean, and what he did, especially like you were pointing out, to those smaller, channels that are newer, that's really fucked up. because these are people who, like I said, are still trying to navigate how to
Morning.
actually host. But this whole "I'm better than you" and how many people watched you today, that's just fucking, that's disgusting, quite frankly. Hi, Weevil.
Did you
I gotta
did
talk to you,
Beth
Weevil.
get
You
super
gotta hit
quiet
me up.
for everybody else just so she knows, or is it just me?
Yeah, I was like Beth,
Okay.
your mic on your laptop is really low.
Shit, I might be hooked up to the wrong one. Hang on. Sorry. Thank you for telling me.
Y'all, how do I pin the stream, like a StreamYard link? How do I do that pinning?
In your comments on your actual video, you know how you're looking at the chat? You know how you look at the chat on your actual YouTube webpage, not StreamYard?
Okay, yeah.
There's three little dots. You click those, and then you hit pin. It has to be on your actual video, not mine. It has to be like your actual copy of the stream.
Is this any better?
Yeah, I turned you up. You're fine. Either way.
I'm sorry. I don't know why it's. I don't know. It's actually an external mic.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the one Tut sent me for streaming. So I'm not sure why it's being whatever. I hope it wasn't that way last night. But yeah, sorry. Now I'm awkward.
How do you have it plugged in? Did you use the strip, or you got it plugged in directly?
I have it plugged in directly right now.
Okay.
But
gotcha.
I'll monkey with it. I'll see what's going on. Thank you for turning me up, OG. I'm sorry I was so quiet. And now I feel
Rob, the problem with Rob being an elitist and people who are not part of the elite being elitist is it's really cuck little dick energy.
Yes.
like here's the thing, right? And if you study fascism, if you study the things that I believe, we come to the same conclusion, right? And I've said this a million times already. Fascism is an ideology where you look at yourself, you look at your place in society, and you realize that ape together strong, right? But you're only as strong as your weakest link. And if the system you live in does not allow you to be strong, does not foster an environment where you can take care of yourself and your family, you simply rebel against that. Not even rebel. You simply do not live into that system. You do what you have to do to survive and push your beliefs. Like, that's why I tell people, like, I'm not an individualist, but I act like an individualist in a system that is like communist, right? If I lived in a communist country, I would only look out for me and my family because, you know, communism tells me that I have to hurt myself to bring up other weaker people. And when I'm an individual, when I'm in a severe individualist system like the US, I go, okay, no, we need to group together and fight these fucking stupid people telling us and dividing us. Like it's not even being contrarian. It's like realizing that there is a middle way, and that if you're in a system that pushes you to the left or to the right, they're just doing that so that you hamstring yourself based on their beliefs or their ideology. And that's why I say, like, as a fascist, if I have a law I don't agree with or like, I just will simply not follow the law and deal with the consequences like a man. Whether that's me going, you won't take me alive, copper, or me going to jail.
Well, that also speaks to that personal integrity, right? Where it's not like, I don't know. I see kind of this behavior of like sitting there and refusing to participate, but still being there, muted up, talking to your own channel like that, as almost on par with some of the protests that we see going on, right? It's this entitled, very immature and disrespectful, I don't know, approach to it. That's just
was anybody watching on panel or out there in La La Land watching with us or in chat? La La Land, for those of you who don't know, those are the people who watch but never chat. Because there's a lot of people that just watch and don't chat. But was anybody watching when me and Brick were talking on Kev's a few days ago it may have been 4 or 5 days ago, maybe a week ago, but we were talking, and I said people like Brick because there's an awful lot of people that claim to have integrity and beliefs, but you can just tell they ain't got that dog in them. If shit hit the fan, they would just roll over
They'd
and
puss out, yeah.
put their tumbies. Like, my thing is, I've done shit that I'm willing to talk about because there's going to be no legal repercussions because it's already been dealt with. Right? Everything that I talk about, good luck getting me in trouble with it if you're a hater, because everything I talk about has already been legally dealt with. Like, I've led a wild life. And if I'll do that in the current system, what the fuck do you think I would do when a shit hit the fans? I will eat you if I'm hungry. I will fucking eat you. I will not let my family die. Like, fuck you mean? But I also realize that I'm not a Billy Badass. I'm not a super soldier, and I'm not trying to make myself sound tough. Like, I've lost fights, I've lost debates. I'm trying to get fit and in shape and healthy. Like, there's things that I don't fit to the standard that I want to, and I try to fix that. Right? And when people don't do that is when I get annoyed. And I try, and I felt bad. Like, I didn't mean to attack Brick that day, and like that kind of made me feel bad because I don't hate Clay. I just like busting his balls and messing with him. And he doesn't handle that very well. He gets really upset. And I was trying to make this point.
What do you think an
Beth,
intervention is? It's literally people talking to people about things that they need to address that they don't want to address. So sometimes people need to hear shit that they don't want to hear that you might be uncomfortable saying to them.
Well, the thing about, what's up, Stanley? The thing about it is, no man is perfect, and I try to point this out. Like, none of us are perfect.
No.
None of us fit our ideology to a perfect mold. Our ideologies are not perfect. We have to be malleable. We have to be pragmatic. We also have to understand that we may be wrong in our entirety. But being a fascist has been good for me, and it has been good to me, and it has put me in positions to where I can take care of and help the people that I care about most. And it has also shown me, like, when I'm upset, I'm like, why would these people act this way? Why would motherfuckers do things that are against their own detriment? And like, I think about the ideology, I think about the beliefs, and I'm like, okay, no, it's right. People are just stupid, and they are choosing the easy way out, and that's not the best solution for the thing. But Beth, if you want to talk about that on chat, we can.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not a big deal. Like, I was just throwing it out there. Like, if I didn't send a message now, I'm gonna forget in 30 minutes. Even that. So that's why I was just anytime I drop you a message in Discord, unless I draw your attention to it right now, it's not for right now. Okay, so I'm sorry. But if you want to put it out there on chat, I'm definitely looking to host. I'd love to host a debate between you and Cleaner 409. So
who's Cleaner 409 and why? Why him specifically?
He's very well spoken. I think Cleaner's super intelligent. I've been interacting with him since, oh my God, for months. He's one of the people who worked to kind of teach me how to debate. And he's also a Christian. But I think that, well, number one, I mean, content is content, right? And
fair enough.
You're my friend, and he's my friend. And I think that the two of you are a good match intellectually to have a really interesting conversation. And while I might, and actually it's funny because I was going to, this kind of plays into something else I wanted to say. Like, I personally I was a leftist for a long time and kind of more liberal centrist. You know, I kind of followed what my husband, because I was never really into politics. So I followed his lead in what he taught me. And so therefore, of course, you know, I heard all the, you know, fascist bad thing. But as I've gotten older and recovered from that delusional state, it's interesting to see how much utility I can find within fascism. That's not to say that I completely advocate for it, but am saying, you know, if you actually look at it and you're being honest about things in comparison to the state of our country right now, I think that there's some real utility for it, at least, you know, even right now for our own good. But so yeah, I'd love to host a debate between the two of you about something along those lines, but playing with the idea.
Well, I'm down for a discussion or a blood sport type deal. I don't necessarily do formal debates.
Sure.
Because I'm autistic and I have to have the free reign to interrupt and interject.
Oh, I would allow that.
Okay, Rob, it's
Well,
fine.
gee, I wonder if I'm autistic.
You're just an old belligerent black man, Stanley.
It's fine, Rob, if you need to interrupt everybody and withdraw yourself to your safe space. We understand.
Yeah, but I'm also fine with being interrupted. Like, I'm not gonna whine and cry about it.
Yeah.
Like,
I promise you, the first time you do a ShamWow commercial, I'm done.
oh no, dude, no, I'll be a complete degenerate because, like, I love living in an orderly, nice, clean society, but I'm a fucking scumbag. So like, I won't do a ShamWow commercial. I'll do one of that cummy commercial, this parody of the ShamWow commercial where it's the sponge for cleaning up cum. Like, you know, I'll do that
I haven't
commercial.
seen this.
Oh, hold on, I'll pull it up. It's too funny not to.
None of you have the balls to do that kind of shit on Sarah's panel. Just saying.
Yes, I do. Did you not see what she had to do the first time I ever?
She pulled out
Yeah,
her belt.
she
and you
told
still
you.
did
Yes.
it.
Yes, and you submitted like AJ. I understand.
Because
not
I'm not
saying
gonna
that I
break,
wouldn't.
I'm not gonna break TOS on somebody where I'm a guest. I mean, like, that's just
because you're more of a man than Rob.
But it's called the jizzle, is what it's called.
Oh my
and
god!
I have trolled and I have trolled on Sarah's panel. And I stopped going over there for a while because I like Sarah. It's not Sarah. I don't think everybody deserves free speech, and I just don't want to hear everybody's.
That's wild.
see.
But to be fair, if
I
Rob
would've
would
been
have done that, it would have been content for the people hosting the panel.
Exactly. I would have
did.
been a man about it. And did a jizzle commercial instead of just trying to fucking obfuscate and fucking what's the word?
Right. If you're gonna be a bitch on somebody else's stream, at least provide content.
Exclude you? That's a lot, you know. Face. But what were we saying?
Wicked Wally.
Why was there so? Yeah, that's a question I get asked quite a lot.
Like, Rob literally did everything he did.
God.
Rob did things that he did in a way that provided content for his channel by being such a bitch that everybody went to his channel to provide content. So if you're looking at it just from content facing, he did the right thing for him. You would have done the right thing for the people who are hosting.
Well, that's the problem, right? Because, and this is something that I learned from Dusty, and that I'm actually really glad that I met Dusty for. Because, again, I don't always agree with Dusty, but on this particular matter, it's something that he is absolutely right in, and it's like helping people and cooperation begets greater results over time.
Yes.
And Rob is going to, in the words of my boy Kev, God is going to deliver upon him a situation of karmic justice that just slaps the goddamn dog taste out of his mouth because of shit like this.
See, that's my problem with me being on panels like this or me being in this environment is like what my goal would be isn't the content, but there isn't really a place for people who think like I do in this world on YouTube, at least. There just
I would
isn't.
disagree with that.
How
The problem is you just got to find them.
I will never get you another viewer. That's like I am perfectly aware of what YouTube needs and what you would need to build a platform to make anything I say worthwhile. But anything I say is never going to build your platform where anything I say is worthwhile.
My brother in Christ, I'm an open fascist national socialist, and people watch me. People like me. The thing is, you
Yes.
have to be authentic and honest with what you believe and you think, and there will be a place and a edge for you if you wanted to do this stuff or you wanted to be on these panels. The thing
I
is,
don't have the desire. I
No,
have no desire to do it. I understand how it works. Like I can help play the part. It just I like what I would the goals I would like to achieve would never attract the content. Like I would teach people to debate, to be part of real debate panels. That is not content in any
That's
way,
not
shape, or
true.
form.
That's not true at all. I actually know people. In fact, that's part of what kind of encouraged and led me to finally start my own channel is that I do know people who aren't very good at debating, who are trying to learn how to debate and need a place where they can practice sometimes. And that's something that I really want to make sure to focus my channel on. I've said it repeatedly, like I don't want my channel being all about me. I want it being more about the community where
Can I
you
ask
can
a
learn how to
question?
do that stuff and be okay with, not get totally just, picked on and kicked around because you don't know what you're doing. So I do think there are spaces for it, and I think that it is actually called for by a lot of people. So I'm sorry.
Why is debate important? I mean, does the world really need more debate bros?
Real debate? Yes.
No, absolutely they don't. People who debate, debaters can do either side. Being a debate bro doesn't necessarily mean you believe what you're saying. It's literally an exercise in elocution.
Fair.
Absolutely, and I think
absolutely
there's
have no respect for debate bros.
I think that there's some that do take it too far, Stanley. I do also think though that it can be a fun and good way for people to learn how to speak. And then on top of it, I do think it's important for us to kind of be able to show that we can sit down and talk about our thoughts and ideas without it devolving into some of the shit that we're seeing on our streets where we end up with cities getting burned down.
Right.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
I think I don't care about the politeness. As a matter of fact, stupid people, their feelings should be hurt.
Sure. I agree with that.
So polite debate is not my style. And
I'm all for blood.
I don't want to go farther than that. I just want to say that the world doesn't need more debate bros.
Absolutely.
I actually agree with Stanley. I'm not a debate bro. I am a fascist dogma follower and
Yeah, we'll get to your
ideologue.
fascism in a minute.
I only debate the side that I agree with. I do not play the devil's advocate because that is gay. If I don't believe in what I say, I just quite frequently don't talk. That's why I don't debate or discuss on these panels by and large.
That's all fair.
If I'm
That's
taking
like I've talked to Go ahead, Beth.
I'm sorry. If I'm taking debate bro the way that I think you're meaning it, I would absolutely agree with you. Okay, like I think that some people put way too much into it and make it far too much of a priority. Usually when I take a devil's advocate position, I recognize that this is more of for fun and exercise, right? And then when it does come down to like the blood sport, I love blood sport debates. Like that's my thing is it's like when I am hosting debates, as long as the two people who are taking part in it are you know, the rules are set ahead of time. You guys want to freaking go at each other like that? Sure, I'll stay out of it. Have fun. Just don't break TOS. You know what I'm saying? But on the same note, there are some people who want to do it either for fun or in order to improve, you know, the way that they speak overall. And so
Angry Casper made such a good point.
I can't read and speak at the same time. Yep.
Yeah, that's such a great point.
I
Casper
would
makes
never make
great
a
points
monolith
when he's
out of
not
that, though. I would never make
really
a monolith.
riled up.
Casper's really into. I absolutely have nothing but respect for Casper, and he's right. A lot.
Casper is an intelligent man. But let's watch this. I do want to point out that Dusty did go to Bob's show when we all like got through talking with AJ. I didn't bother going back because I don't fuck with Rob like that. But Dusty finally went up there and he wouldn't let him play his short that he made. He wanted to play Dusty, an edited version of Dusty talking to him about things, but he didn't want to play this since Rob wants to play dirty games. Dusty made this short, and I think it's very funny and very topical.
I need to watch this. I missed a bunch of
Left
this.
is the only party of violence. Only the left uses violence. Only the left commits violence. Only your side, or only the other side's violence. Only the left commits violence. Only the Democrats use violence. Only the left commits 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 violence.
All violence occurs on the left wing. Only violence occurs on the left wing.
The only group that engages in violence is the left. I will no longer associate with anyone who doesn't share my political views. I'm arguing like a little boy. The left is the only...
I need to see all of this. I missed so much of this last night. Like, I was hosting something else, and so I caught part of it, and then I checked in a few times, and then after I got done, before I needed to pass out, I tried to do a very quick, like, how did this shit play out? Man.
I actually agree with this motherfucker, and me and Flo have argued about this several times, and Flo will start out with his normal thing. I found out how to beat Flo in a debate. You don't beat Flo with logic and reason, because he'll always try to spin it. You literally look at him in the eye and be like, I am a dogmatic ideologue. You will not break and beat me. And through attrition, he will just get annoyed and give in. It's funny.
OJ,
You
how
have
much
to wear him down.
how much anti-content stuff do you want me to say?
As long as you don't break TOS, you can say.
I'm not going to. But
Okay,
okay,
yeah, you
the
said-
video that you just played, the clip that you just played, that Dusty made, which is brilliant and great for content. If you take the segments that are there that he said, almost all of them are literally from the argument that two of them had about whether or not he said the things. So it's not like he's saying, this is what I said. He's arguing with Dusty about that's not what he said. It's clipped and taken out of context. And I love Dusty, but that actual short is not an accurate representation of what Rob said. Not defending Rob, just stating what you're watching.
But that's kind of the point, right? Because he wanted to show Dusty
My
in
bad,
an
Susie.
edited
But they were
situation.
after the fact. It's when the two of them are arguing about what's said, and he's saying, it's Rob saying, so you're saying I said this, and then just this thing is clipped. It's not proof of the argument. It is
No.
clips of the argument. And that's my only problem with that clip. Like, I've literally watched the discussion between the two of them. Think Rob's still a bitch, but the clip of him saying the left, I get what Dusty's trying to do, but the receipts he's giving aren't the receipts that are being represented in the clip.
Nah, see, I'm a propagandist. So Rob actually said this because Rob is my enemy now.
I'm good
So,
with that.
Rob-
I don't
Rob
want to
actually
defend Rob. and I'm not trying to criticize Dusty. I'm just pointing out the fact that the
Dude,
receipts
you're fine.
aren't
You're
full
fine.
receipts.
You're fine. No, they're full receipts. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But blood sport debate. I brought this back up because he literally called it. Lauren even pointed this out. He called it a blood sport debate, and he can't handle the fact that it was a blood sport debate. It's kind of crazy to me.
My problem is that Rob was wrong in the argument. So, like, what Dusty said and trying to clarify and so on, and how Rob portrayed it is wrong. So Rob's wrong in the argument. So when Dusty provides false receipts, it doesn't strengthen his position. It weakens his position. That's my only contention with that specific short.
I clicked on his page and saw the first the video that I guess he made or YouTube selected for his channel's about me shit, and like I thought this was Bumpkin. I ain't even gonna lie. I was like, Bumpkin? Love my boy Bumpkin to death. I hope he doesn't come in and murder me for saying that. But like I was like, Bumpkin? Bumpkin. Where'd you come from? And like the reason that I played that short is this shit right here. I believe this is the short on Rob.
Censoring. I haven't suggested that. I'd say go for it.
You have to. I've heard you at least a handful of times. I was being disingenuous. So yeah, you didn't say that stuff. I was misrepresenting you. That
all right.
When you say that the left is the only party of violence,
Did I say that?
So Rob did it too, and I know you're not defending Rob.
Yeah,
I know you're not defending Rob, but Rob did it too.
I don't have a problem with Dusty doing it at all. I don't. It was just a critique on how there are ways that he could have put stuff that would have been a good attack. That to me is a weak attack.
Hold that thought. I gotta go let the dog out. I'm gonna flip this.
Where have I suggested censoring? I haven't suggested that. I'd say go for it.
You have to. I've heard you at least a handful of times. I was being disingenuous. So yeah, you didn't say that stuff. I was misrepresenting you. That
all right.
When you say that the left is the only party of violence,
did I say that?
Yes.
I think that you misrepresented me several times. I think you do it again here. Okay,
I did.
This video is going to be saying the left is the only party of violence.
Something to that effect. You didn't say that stuff. I was misrepresenting you. You present it as if this was a one-sided thing, as if Antifa's the one out here doing all this violence.
You misrepresented me several times. I think you do it again. Nothing I said there was inaccurate.
You are presenting an inaccurate picture. I was being disingenuous. So yeah, you didn't say that stuff.
Where have I suggested censoring? I haven't suggested that. I'd say go for it.
You have to. I've heard you at least a handful of times. I was being disingenuous. So yeah, you didn't say that stuff. I was misrepresenting you. That
all right.
When you say that the left is the only party of violence,
did I say that?
Yes.
I think that you misrepresented me several times. I think you do it again here. Okay,
I did.
This video is going to be saying the left is the only party of violence.
Something to that effect. You didn't say that stuff. I was misrepresenting you. You present it as if this was a one-sided thing, as if Antifa's the one out here doing all this violence.
You misrepresented me several times. I think you do it again. Nothing I said there was inaccurate.
You are presenting an inaccurate picture. I was being disingenuous. So yeah, you didn't say that stuff.
Yeah,
I suggested
even doing a very edited.
You have to. I've heard you at least a hand.
I mean, this is completely crap, but I don't care about giving Rob like advice on how to do it correctly. I think there are ways Dusty could have presented the counter.
It's the first time I've ever laughed when someone used the word pedantic.
Angry Casper's always on a roll. I always
yes, I can sing it for money. Y'all hold it down. I gotta go.
That's hilarious.
I think that especially in the sphere, like it's like if you're gonna do something like that, then you need to be ready for what's for it to be done back to you. That's kind of the rule in life, generally, but especially in this, if you don't want to fuck around, you'll find out.
I think between Rob and Dusty, I expect Dusty to be more honest and present stuff. Like I would trust Dusty to have a conversation with me in good faith far before I would Rob. And I get the content part and what what Dusty does is brilliant for content, but Dusty can be genuine, and I think he could have also presented this in ways, because Rob's an idiot, and if you watch his stuff, he would have said the stuff in a way that would have proved Flo's point without manipulating the data to prove the point. That's the only contention I have.
Dusty's brilliant with this. And the reason why is it still comes down to a matter of, it's like, would Dusty just randomly do this? No, I don't think so. However,
it's a
because
counter to
it's
Rob's
like,
bullshit.
exactly. He's like, okay, Rob, you want to put it that way? You want to play that game? Let's see how you like it.
But he's capable of doing it above the way that Rob did it. That's my point. Not a criticism of exactly what he did, especially in a content level. But if you're trying to prove that you were right in it, Dusty could have done it in a way that would have been a stronger argument than the argument between the two sorts.
He's not trying to prove that he's right. He's giving him a taste of his own medicine, and
I
a well-deserved one at that. So, and
I just respect Dusty more and want more out of him. That's all.
No, I agree with you. I understand what you're saying. I do. And 99% of the time, Dusty's going to come at it exactly how you're saying. He's going to give it to you real. In this position,
and I also understand the need to make the money. So I get the content versus character.
This is more about
Dusty's great at both of those.
This is more about matching energy. That's what this is. This is more about, okay, let's see how you like it. Is Dusty thinking he's gonna, make a bunch of money off of that short? No, he's just simply, Rob wanted to poke him, so Dusty kicked him. You see what I'm saying?
It's fair. I'm not trying to be critical of Dusty. I just think that he's capable of a better attack than that. I also think he knows that he's better or capable of a better attack than that.
Sure. 1000%.
I agree, but you should always be willing to be critical of Dusty. I mess with him from time to time. He's like my creepy uncle.
I don't always agree with him. That's not what I meant.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you to fuck with Dusty. Lawrence, I will sing "Who Let the Dogs Out" for money. Of course.
And granted, the only 3 people so far that I've been in a panel with at all is Dusty, Sasquatch, and you. So it's not like I have a presence. And if I'm going to, I'm going to have to make a freaking different account because I don't need everybody knowing my opinion.
It's funny, Tootie Bug. I have been told to stop paying attention to the chat.
Really?
Chat's more intelligent than half the people that are on the panels.
My chat. We will get into it.
You and your chat, you argue with your chat though.
The only time that I
fuck you, chat.
How many times have I said I don't give an F what they say in the chat?
Like too many to be counted. You be like, shut the fuck up, chat. You're retarded. Be quiet.
The only time that I do that is like when I'm in a debate and it's coming across as like a distraction, or sometimes they can say stuff that might shake where I'm going with something and fuck up my confidence. But otherwise, I mean, the chat is fucking they're brilliant.
The chat's a totally different beast than the panel. Totally different beast.
Yes, because they're on your side when you're in a panel. They're against you when it's just UV chat. That's how the internet works.
Well, let me put it to you this way. I literally, like, if I got a chat full of people who can do one-liners, I literally use their one-liners as show titles. They can drop a one-liner, and dude, if it makes me laugh, that's tomorrow's show title.
Okay,
I've seen you do that
so that I can post my one-liners because that's what I'm best at. So can you please give me your chat?
If you want to post your link, Stanley, you can.
Oh well, thank you. I appreciate that.
But
I never you know what? I always forget to do it. So thank you, sir.
Well, if you don't have I think you have a wrench on my channel. If you don't, just post in the back chat, and I will post it for you. But
Yeah, you know what?
so
I was up late. I should be doing my show, but I figured I'd hang out here. I may not even do a show. I might play hooky.
Fair enough. You know you don't want to play hooky. Fair enough. I appreciate you being here. The reason I was out is I was chasing Tucker around the yard. I wanted to play with him. Like, he's happy as fuck now. He's tired sitting on the fucking ground. We were wrestling. Like, I love, like, so I created this part in my yard like when I was a teenager because I watched Thunderdome and I like to wrestle and sword fight, and like something to me like the aesthetic of like dirt kicking up in the wind is like really awesome. So I created this little like fucking circular area where I would do HEMA sword fights and wrestle with my homies. And I was out there playing with Tucker in it, and he was kicking up dirt, like running around. I'd grab him, we were wrestling, and then I chased him around the yard. It was so much fun.
You'll always have your childhood friend with you. Is a doggy.
Well, I got my best friend who's like the Canadian guy who's my best friend. Who's like lived here like most of his life. Actually, he was just born in Quebec. Like, he actually is my childhood friend and helped me create that little area. And like, we still sword fight.
But do you cuddle with him? No.
I mean, sometimes on camping trips when it's cold.
Yeah, the fact that your best friend is Canadian has lost all respect, in my opinion, for you.
That Canadian,
Not sure.
That Canadian, that Quebecois will break your fucking jaw. Like,
that's not hard. So,
yeah, but the fact that he's Canadian and can throw a punch. But
okay, that's impressive. Like, the fact that he would actually decide to throw a punch is actually
no, dude, this dude. I'm gonna tell this story. I went to visit white nationalist people in Philadelphia when we were helping his grandmother move from their house in New York. There was a homeless guy that was like looking into the van that we were driving, well, the Jeep, and I was like, "Hey, fuck off! You're scaring the dog." Because the dog's like going ape shit. He didn't like the way I talked to him. Like, you could tell he was a fucking addict. Like, it wasn't just me just trying to be mean or bully a homeless person, because I don't do that. But like, 'cause he was like, yeah, I literally caught him looking into the fucking window, like trying to see what he could steal and shit. I'm like, fuck off, get away from the car. And like, I went to go take a shower. My friends come out from behind me, so I went to go take a shower, and they're talking to the guy, and like, I'm taking a shower, using the bathroom, and not necessarily in that order. And my homie comes, I was like, "Hey, yo, OG, this guy wants to pin joust you." And I'm like, "What the hell does that mean?" And like, he wants to stab you with a pin. I'm like, "Oh, you mean he wants to stab me in the jugular with a pin and let me bleed out because I said words to him?" I'll be down there in a minute. I come down with I'm not gonna say what I come down with, but I was like, "You need to fuck off." It's like, "Oh, I just want to fight. It's for honor. You disrespect me." I'm like, "All right, I'll beat the shit out of you." We go to fight, and the dude is like really fast, and I catch his hand. Like, he's not able to throw a punch on me, but I can't throw a punch and land one on him either. So it gets to wrestling. Yeah, I grab his arm and he rips his own shirt off, and I feel bad. The dude's homeless and an addict. It's probably the only set of clothes he's got. So I feel bad because it rips his sleeve.
Fights with homeless people again?
Because I am a fucking Neanderthal, Stanley.
You're the only people he can beat. Leave him alone.
And
gotta catch those meth heads before they get too far up the road.
I'm between 25 and 35, Stanley.
No. And when you had the fight.
Oh, this was like 2 or 3 years ago. This was not that long ago. Most of the stories 22. Most of the stories I say are not that long ago. So like his sleeve gets ripped off, and like I managed to throw a punch and bust his nose, and he bleeds on me, and I freak out, and he manages to hit me in the chest, but I'm freaking out because he's bleeding on me. I had a random homeless person that bled on me. Like, I'm done.
Hopefully you
forget
have
too.
no
Done.
open sores
Oh,
or
yeah.
cuts.
And no, I've been checked since then. Like I immediately went to the hospital and got checked actually. And
You'll be doing an Arthur Ashe.
but my homie, the Canadian homie, the dude wouldn't leave me alone. Like he kept trying to fight because some of my Canadian homies like, if you won't fight him, I'll fight him. Fuck that. And like my Canadian homie is a skinny, scrawny motherfucker who couldn't fight at the time.
I feel
But
attacked. Stop.
But he like my homie got caught at the chin at the right time and dropped. And he's just fucking, as soon as he dropped, he jumped back up and started hooking and swinging with the dude and started landing punches. And I'm like, oh shit! Like he got took out of the fight and then immediately got like right back up. It was fucking crazy because he crumpled to the ground, and as soon as he like fully was on the ground, it was like he fucking resurrected. And like shot back up and was like,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah.
Is
And
this
I
a
started
fascist
laying
thing
punches.
that adults fight? Were you
And
drunk?
no, we were not drunk. We were at the hotel, and this meth head wouldn't leave us alone.
Holy cow.
And our homie from Philly, like, finally got tired of it because he just would not leave us alone. And like he broke it up. He went hood on the motherfucker. Like he wrestled him to the ground and was like choking him, and was like, "Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker!" And when he let the guy up, he started chasing the dude. And like these are Philly natives. So him and his son are booking after him. He grabbed the guy's head and smashed it into a fucking van. And like dude finally ran the fuck away, and finally got the hint to leave us the fuck
I live
alone.
in small town Georgia.
Leave that dope alone.
Shit.
Well, he wouldn't
around
leave
here,
us
too.
alone. He started it.
Look, my daughter was getting on a bus to go up to her college when she was still going to the college near us. And some homeless guy who clearly had mental health issues got on the bus and had been kind of being vocal and like putting up a big hoopla. When they got downtown and everybody was getting off the bus, this man attacked one of the guys who got off the bus for no reason, beat him into a freaking coma, where like my daughter actually had to testify at the trial against this guy because she was one of the people who stopped to try to administer aid. This stuff happens everywhere now. And I think a lot of it comes down to the drug issues that we're seeing. And yes, actually the homeless crisis is like wild.
I think it doesn't happen everywhere.
Yeah, it doesn't happen everywhere. It happens in a few places that allow the homeless to gather there and are very soft on crime, but it don't happen everywhere.
I'll give it that.
I can attest to that.
But I think that I do think that
have a
some places
story.
are just better at hiding it, honestly. I mean,
No, I think that it just doesn't happen everywhere.
why? So why?
Oh, I don't have to explain why.
Well, I'm trying to understand.
It
Like,
simply does not happen everywhere.
well, I'm not saying like everywhere.
I thought I
But
heard you
it's-
say that.
Okay, I apologize. I'm misspeaking. Listen, what I am saying is that it's not just, a couple isolated places. Sure, you're going to have small towns where this kind of like really tight communities that don't let these things get out of control like that. But I think that every single state, there's going to be multiple places within each state where you will find the crisis going on.
Okay. Number one, I don't think it's a crisis. Number two, it's obvious that every state might have homeless people. That's not a revelation. I was going to tell a story. I live in Carroll County, Georgia, and my neighbor asked me one day, because I didn't notice, a cop. I have a long driveway, and so the cops were like pulling in, and I'm like, well, why on earth? Like, as far as I know, I don't have any like legal trouble. It turns out there were like homeless people in the forested area on the right side of my house. It's not my property, but yeah, I mean, homeless people hell, there were settlers back in early America. They were homeless. They were moving west to build homes. I don't like overblowing problems. And if there are homeless people, it's probably what Trump did, for instance, like get the hell out of Washington. That's not solving a problem. That's window dressing.
Yeah.
So I don't think homelessness, if it's a problem, it is a societal problem.
Yes, it
And
is.
just saying, hey, get out of town is not solving a problem.
The reason why I say that I do think it is more prevalent than it's being given credit for is that there are a lot of people, most people in this country are literally like one bad thing happening away from losing their ability to have a
Correct.
home and to pay bills. And I think that it happens far more frequently than we're realizing, for the simple fact that there are a lot of people that when it first happens, where, you know, like their electricity gets shut off, their heat gets shut off, they can't buy groceries, you know, it's a people will start off in a good place and then shit just starts sliding out of control, right? And I think that initially everyone has that pride where they don't want to admit and open up and be like, you know, hey, listen, this is the reality of what we are facing with our household or whatever.
Why do you think they have that initial fear?
I think that a lot of it is going to come down to, well, number one, you know, people don't like to admit when they're failing at something, right? And especially if they have a family, if they have people who are depending on them, they don't like to let people down. But then on top of it, you can also, I think, make an argument that the way that a lot of homelessness and severe financial destitute struggles are characterized, you know, people don't want to end up being put in the same basket as that. You know what I'm saying? Where you hear a lot of rhetoric about, you know, like, oh, look at that guy. He's homeless. He must be a drug addict. He must have this problem. They must have that problem. And maybe
Well, a
that's
lot of
not
them
it.
are drug addicts.
I agree. I think it does end up sliding into a position where some people who would not normally, I think it's both. There are people who become homeless because of their addiction. And then I also think there are people who end up becoming addicts as a result of the economic hardship that they're dealing
Now,
with.
see, I disagree with the second part of your premise. I don't think you become a drug addict because
Not
you're
all.
homeless.
Not all. I
I
think
don't
there are
think
some.
even a few.
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
reason
why
why
would
I
you
say,
become a drug addict after you're homeless?
because I think that plays down to the mental health aspect of it, right? So people who, again, are, you know, that it becomes a very depressive state for people. And they're going to look for some way to cope with it. Not everybody, by all means, not everybody, not most people. There are some people, though, who will look to self-medicate, self-soothe when they have no control over the issue at hand.
Well, it's a lot easier to self-medicate when you have a home. I would think it's almost, I don't know. I don't agree with the second part of it. I don't think people become drug addicts or addicts of any sort after they're homeless. I don't,
think
I
I
mean,
think
how
that
would you afford it?
it's real easy. Well, any money that you do manage to get, I think that there is a point where some people will absolutely say, fuck it, you know, this $20 isn't going to get me any, you know, you've got people who will work towards it. Okay. I'm not saying all, and I'm not even saying most, but you're going to have some people who reach that stage of just fuck it. I've been struggling. I've been trying to get out of this hole. I've been trying to do what I can. This $20 isn't getting me any fucking closer to it. I'm going to go spend $5 on a fucking cheeseburger and the rest on something that's going to make me feel good. It's sad, but like I've seen some people that get into this mentality of fuck it. And it's shitty, but that's why I say that.
Mm, I don't. We'll just. It's hard for me to believe that you addiction is after the fact of homelessness. But I'm not an expert, so I
I'm not
can't
an expert either.
support my argument.
I'm not an expert either. I've just certainly seen so my ex-husband, when there was a point in time where things really started getting hard for us. There were issues going on as far as like he hadn't been paying the child support for his firstborn child, and his license ended up getting suspended. And at that time, he was doing like food delivery stuff, right? Like I can't remember the name of it, but it was kind of like Uber Eats, but it wasn't that. It was a different one that's local in our area. And I watched him. It was shortly after his mom died too. So like there was a pile of stuff that was definitely weighing down on him. And he hid from me the fact that like he reached the point of like fuck it, and what money he did make, apparently he was not only spending it on pills, but he actually owed people a lot of fucking money for pills. And it put our family in a horrible position. The only reason why we didn't end up in a worse position than we were is because I was working too. But so that's why I speak to how I think that you can actually be in that mental health position after becoming homeless, that you look for ways to self-soothe. It's not everybody. Thank God it's not everybody. But there are some people who just, I don't know. It's like they give up, and it's like, well, I might as well feel good in some way, shape, or form. And when I saw that with my husband, it was absolutely heartbreaking. Absolutely.
Understood.
So, yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that happened.
That's life. Life is messy for everybody in one way or another. So I think the best thing we can do is at least be honest about it, because otherwise, I mean, the people who do start feeling that way, I mean, what if they feel alone, and that's what drives them even further into it, because they think they're the only failure who feels this way. I think it's important for people to know that, that these feelings do exist. I don't want to call it normal, but it happens, even to the very best of people. So.
Well, I'm curious. How does that lead to fascism?
Well, I don't think it does, but I do think that if we're going to tie it into the whole fascism, because
No,
originally
it's actually a genuine question.
Yeah, I get you. I think that with one cohesive voice making decisions and being like, yeah, no, this is what's best for the country, this is what needs to happen, that can, in some cases, be more beneficial than having two sides fighting over it and just kind of lip servicing in order to get the vote. You know what I'm saying? They're going to say whatever they think the people want to hear.
Assuming that voice making the decision is not flawed.
Oh, they're all flawed in one way or another.
Pretty much right. And some of us are more flawed than others.
Mm-hmm.
And dude, one voice making a decision, he better be like the best.
Absolutely.
He needs to be, he or she, for that matter, needs to literally be founding father level. And we don't.
Moderate voices never make a choice. They never make an impact.
1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I don't like that people do this type of shit to grow their channel. That's crazy.
I want to point out real quick, like, I'm not completely advocating for fascism. What I am saying is that because we end up like in this
But you could be.
I think that in some circumstances it has a utility. I do think that there is potential for it to be something good.
No,
as
I
opposed
don't
to
believe in
bad.
benign dictators.
Yeah,
Power
no.
corrupts absolutely.
I agree 1000%. However, the only reason why I tie it back and say, fascism does have some what's the word? I'm
Let me
blanking on
ask
the
you a
word I want.
question, and I
Sure.
hate to cut you off. How did
No,
did
please.
we become the America of 2025 with fascism? If the answer
No,
is no, and I
no,
hope it's no,
it's
then
not.
how about not break what's not broken?
You don't think we're broken right now?
No, I don't. I think there's some people who elected the wrong people into office,
Hmm.
but American history, this isn't the worst president in history.
No. Yeah.
We've had bad presidents before.
I
So
think.
no, I do not think we are in dire circumstances. We can be. We're
Yeah.
getting close, but we're not
Yes.
there yet.
Yeah, exactly. I think that if we look at the decline of the quality of life, even just for the average American across the last several decades, um, we can see where it's not just one bad decision that's gotten us to this position of such, civil unrest and so many people who are in the hole drowning. And like I said, they're one problem, one car accident away from, having their electricity shut off or losing their
Let
job
me ask you a
or,
question. Don't they know they're one? I mean, is there
oh yeah,
something
we
that can
all,
be done at a personal level?
I think that I agree with that statement. I think that there's a lot of people who are trying, right? Because nobody wants to end up in that position. And so there are people who try, and of course, they know it. Um, However, there are some things that are beyond our control, right? So I think that sometimes just shit happens. And the bottom line, though, is that where am I going with this?
Well, shit has been happening
For a long
for
time.
since Homo sapiens have been Homo sapiens. Shit has been happening.
Yes.
My point is that I don't think America is in extremis yet. We're getting
Okay, that's where.
close. We didn't get here because of fascism.
No, we did not get here because of fascism. I think it's
I,
been
I think the
collective.
country is fine. I think fascism is not the answer.
I'm not even necessarily stating
It's
that
okay, Stanley. Great men are wrong quite frequently.
I'm not even saying that
Fuck you,
fascism is
Orthodox.
definitely the answer. What I am saying though is that I do see enough discord between us, even just as citizens, that like something needs to change.
America has been discordant since day one.
Well,
It's
sure.
not getting worse. It was always bad.
How many? We looked this
No,
up,
no,
and I
no, no.
can't
Literally,
remember the
I'm
numbers.
kind of a history fan.
Oh, me
It's
too.
always been bad. It's
I agree with you.
thi-
I'm a big
I
history fan.
don't think 2025 is any worse. There's technology, people have more information. It's not the same as 1925. But I was just listening to a historian talking about um, the Alien Enemies Act during Adam's time. Dude, it was horrible.
I think that
So we have literally gone from the second president with the Alien Enemies Act to the 47th president using the Alien Enemies Act. History rhymes.
absolutely, and it tends to repeat itself too. I think the big difference is the people. We are different now. The sense of
How so?
entitlement, the need for instant gratification, the resolve. Okay, people. There's far less people who are willing to put in the actual hard work and earn things anymore.
I
Um,
don't think humans have changed that much.
Really, I think
No.
I think that I think especially as we've seen tech grow, we've seen a lot of change. We've seen a lot of change with people in the sense that the standards that we once held on to for when we're raising our children have shifted drastically to a point where, like, I mean, there's some really bright kids in the upcoming.
How have they shifted? You can still raise good kids.
I agree
They
with that.
haven't shifted. People have just generally kind
The
of gotten
filter that they
sloppy.
see
But
things through has shifted.
I will also go way back. Go back 200 years.
Mm-hmm.
There were people who were raising bad kids then.
Yes.
So I don't know.
I'm not putting this
I don't
all on
think
like bad
people have
kids.
changed that much.
Well, just look at
The
the attitude of
filter
people
that
since
people
the
the filter
illness.
that people look at things through has changed from 20 years
No,
ago.
actually, it hasn't. There's more
Look at how
technology.
people are acting
People are
since
still
the
people.
illness, and we were all locked down, right?
We have an
Nobody
entire.
wanted to go back to freaking work. Nobody
and
wanted to leave their houses.
When
They
I
wanted
was
to
growing
stay
up,
there,
I
work
did
from
not
home.
have a
well,
group
you
of
know,
people
they
that I could
saw
hop on
cracks
my
in the
phone with
system.
and see things that only agreed with me. Everybody now sees things through a filter that agrees with them. There are echo
And
chambers in social
how has
media
that
that only.
changed from 1750, dude?
How has
The
that
People
changed
have
from when I was a
always
kid?
people have always been
We went out and
self-centered.
talked to the other kids that were riding bikes around the
We didn't
entire
do
town because
shit,
it's all we
son.
had. Excuse
No,
me?
I'm afraid if you step back, look at it from a 30,000-foot view, people are still people. We have more technology, we know more, but
The
I'm
people I
afraid
used to
that
talk
the
to
United
weren't the
States
people
has
all over
always
the
been
planet telling
kind
me
of
their
a
opinion that
mess.
agreed with me. I was literally
I
riding
don't
bikes
even
with
hear you.
people. Okay, then I'll shut up.
Good.
I do think that the tech has taken a toll on people, as well as the fact that, yeah, it's like, I mean, I think that you're right in the
You
sense that
literally
there's
proved
things,
my point.
there's a lot of points that people, yeah, that have not changed, but the way that it is handled and the way that people, I don't know, that utilize it in their everyday life has most certainly changed. The tech itself is like a huge change. We have an entire generation that is beholden to tech. They haven't retained a whole lot of things that like our generation would have, right?
Well, I agree
Welcome to
with
the
you on
show,
that part.
Agriopolis. Y'all go ahead, my bad.
For me, and I've noticed it, and I'm 60. I don't have like I grew up a reader, and
Me too.
I think tech generally robs your ability to concentrate or focus. You know,
Yes.
you do 5 minutes and you're bored. However, if you know it's happening, you have to kind of resist it. I mean, I still read books. Now, it's going to be funny. I read books on a Kindle.
But here's the thing. Like you're saying, okay, I mean, like for you or I who are adults, and we can recognize that and we can moderate what we're doing, right? There's a whole generation of kids. You know, look, I'm 41, so
Understood.
I'm the next step down from you where the tech first really started actually picking up. Now, I mean, like I have a 17-year-old and a 24-year-old, and yeah, absolutely. They're beholden to tech. They haven't retained the things that you and I have. The lack of imagination. Like my daughter, she's pretty good with her
Yeah.
imagination. My son, forget it. Ask him to write an essay. Oh dear Lord. Like he's gotten through
Well, I
school.
got a
thanks to
19-year-old, and yeah, I sometimes I just shake my head like, why are you asking me? Google it. Yeah, I mean, you literally have a phone in your hand 24 hours a day. Google works on that phone, right?
Sure.
Why
But
are
again,
you
I mean,
asking
like,
these stupid questions?
let's look at the bigger problem here. And that is that, like I said, like if I take my son and I asked him to write me a short story about A, B, and C, I'm going to be totally honest. My son could not do it. Not for anything. He might get 5 sentences out. They're totally boring. There's no descriptors. There's no, the emotion is completely lacking from it. And that's what I'm speaking. This has been a change that has been happening over the last 20 years, 30 years even, to where now the tech has most certainly changed. The this generation that's coming up. And I think that it's eventually, in some way or another, it's going to end up being detrimental to them. And that scares me.
I might have moved closer to your position. Tech is a problem, but I mean, there's still people who kind of like liberal arts.
Yeah, my daughter's that way.
I think now I literally majored in a science, but I was always, I could read a book.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I think
kids can
that
barely read.
I
Oh my
think
God, it's so weird. It's so weird. They can barely read their vocabulary. The vocabulary drives me insane. It's completely atrocious, and they probably don't even know what the word atrocious means because I mean they're not taught how to write in cursive. They're not even taught how to write anymore. Everything is typed up. Everything is done for them.
well, I think that's okay. I've got a 19-year-old, and I was impressed. I was living in Northern Virginia at the time, and they were teaching cursive in second. I think it was either first or second grade. So there's still places that'll teach,
Yeah.
some of the basics, but
Thank God.
I think if America is moving in the wrong direction, it's literally because of poor parenting,
Yeah.
and it's people saying liberal arts don't matter.
Oh, I agree with that completely.
Scientists, engineers need to know liberal arts too.
I agree with that. We've talked before. Remember, I'm the one that's also I'm from
Yes,
Rhode
I
Island.
remember.
Yeah. So like, yeah, my daughter, she's in those sciences. She's gonna be an archaeologist, and I'm so grateful that like she's retained that. But then to see the difference between, like I said, she's 24, my son is 17, and just in those few years. Oh, good night, Kevin. I hope to see you again soon. Just in those few years, we're seeing a huge difference in the abilities
Night.
of
Thank you for coming, Kevin.
their ability to
My
think.
bad, Beth.
No, you're good, honey. I'm so sorry. I was kind of pausing there for a second. I wanted to make sure you got to say goodbye to him too. So please don't apologize to me. You're fine. Just in those few years, though, we see a drastic decline in their, even their cognitive abilities, where it's like, dude, it's, just look around, just think about it for a second and you can figure this out. And they literally, it's like, I just spoke to them in Japanese when it comes to solving some problem. And I think
I don't know. I had a conversation with my son over the summer. And you know what? Orthodox, you know me when I get in my when I get my dander up. I'm like, dude, don't you have a brain? Stop asking me dumb questions and figure it out. Dude, sometimes you have to be rough with these children.
I
And
agree with you.
19 as a child. And I do not, dude, you're my flesh and blood, and you're an idiot, and just leave the room. I don't want to be around you. Come back when you're smarter. I literally
Yeah.
had that conversation.
Oh no,
It didn't even have to raise my voice. It's like, come on now. You got a brain, use it.
I have said to my son repeatedly, you need to stop and think about what you're doing for a minute. It's like, dude, you love me, right? I've been a good mom to you because you're making me look like I did a really shitty job right now. I mean, you know this stuff. I don't know why you're not connecting with it, because I've told my kids their whole lives to stop and think about things,
That's even
analyze
better.
it.
You're embarrassing me, son.
Well, dude, like seriously, it's like I taught you better than this. Why are you not using the tools and the skills that, I taught you? Because you've got a quicker, easier answer in your phone. Well, did your phone give you the answer? Obviously not, because you're here asking me when really all you got to do is stop and think about it for a second. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's simple problem solving, but they're so used to the instant gratification. that is coming from stuff where it's like, dude.
Well, Orthodox, I'm sorry. I kind of, Beth and I have kind of taken over
Sorry.
your show.
Yeah, sorry.
My bad. He's out playing with the dog, isn't he?
He sure is. He sure is. That's okay. That's, you know,
Tootie, what have you got to say? You've been quiet.
I just been listening. I'm not in a arguing mood yet this morning.
well, we're not even arguing. I don't think
arguing.
this is an argument at all. I think this is actually a really, I'm enjoying this conversation.
Yeah. I mean, my thoughts were, about I disagree with how people have changed, and they've changed the most dramatically within the last 10 years. Ever since the sickness where everybody had to be quarantined in their homes, nobody wanted to go back to work. Everybody just wanted to say, "Oh, no, we're just going to stay here." That's not how things work. There are businesses that you have to go and take your happy ass there. And they're like, well, if we can, do it from home, why not stay doing it at home? It's like, because that's what's made you into a creepy weirdo.
Well, you don't think people were just kind of reassessing priorities?
Not at all. They were just being fucking lazy.
Really?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I was ecstatic to be able to just go out and be around people again without,
Well, I tend to be a homebody anyway.
Me too.
I'm one of
I
these
am a
people, like, give me 50 acres, I will put a house in the center of it so I don't have to see anybody. I'll
But
see
on
you when I
occasion,
want
I
to
still
see you.
like to go to a
So
store.
I don't know. I
And
just
if my
kind of
job required that,
Mhm.
we're supposed to be out and about, supposed
Right.
to go to the office, then so be it. That's how it is. You signed the contract when you accepted that employment.
You and I are probably on the same page. It's just, I think the pandemic made some people think, like, is my life really that good? To me, it was a soul searching time. So I see it somewhat different. I think you call it lazy, I call it soul searching.
No. Okay, no, I'm not talking about the soul searching where we had no choice at the moment. So yeah, we had to look inward, so to speak, and realize maybe things aren't going to be the way they used to be. All right, but when the veil was lifted, so to speak, and life started going back to normal, you had those lazy motherfuckers that just did not want to leave mommy's basements for shit. And that's
My
what is
Lord.
really affecting the economy right now, in my opinion. I won't say in my opinion.
Okay. Well, you and I see it differently. I think that maybe going back to normal wasn't what people wanted to do. And to be honest, that
The majority of people
Trump is
that wanted life
elected
to go back to
again.
normal far outweigh those who it didn't. So
Interesting.
if you want society to work, the society that people complain about, you got to get your ass out there and be a part of it.
Sure.
I kind of,
otherwise don't
yeah.
complain.
I tend to not really care that much. The complainers are usually the weakest links.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, yes, of course, because they have to make up for the idea of I think we see it a lot with the people who absolutely don't know where to go or what to do with it, right? So it's an act of frustration with their situation. And I think we're all guilty of it in some points and times. But yeah, the complainers are that way.
I don't know. I guess because being raised different and how I was raised, you complain, you got backhanded. So you're a child, you speak when you're spoken to, and da 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 da, all that fun stuff. You know, the hardcore child raising of the 70s and 80s.
Well, it's
And
funny.
I'll
My
admit, being a parent of 3 kids that are all adults now, I raised them way differently than what I was raised because I didn't want them to
Yes.
have to go through the shit that I went through. You know, the only
You know
favor
what?
they ever
I
got was
admire
with my
you for
bare
saying
hand
that.
so that I felt the same pain that they were feeling because otherwise it's using a weapon on your child if you use a belt, in my opinion. But that's just
Yeah.
me. But
I've
we
never
won't
done
go
that.
into all that. That's a totally that's going on a tangent. My bad.
Well, I admire, raising kids. Look, parenting is, not a science.
Nope.
No,
It's
sir.
sometimes an art. And you know what? There were things I didn't, appreciate growing up, the way I was raised. And I had great parents, but there were things that I intentionally did differently. And then the
Yes,
the
sir.
the
Absolutely.
cosmic joke was my father saying, "Well, you're
What
kind
did
of
you have
hard
to
on
do?
your son, aren't you?" I'm like, "You
Oh,
said that?
yes.
Really?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you recall raising me?"
And then 5 minutes
They were
later,
a
they're like, "You're not hard enough."
Well, that's the thing too. Is if you look at the parenting now,
Really?
right? I think that we're seeing an
Oh, wow.
overcorrection. We're seeing a major overcorrection where our parents and the boomers, if you will, were most certainly very, very strict and hard on us. And we did overcorrect with our children. And I mean, we can see it everywhere. It's not, it's in every school district at this point where you have
Agreed, bro.
kids who aren't capable of sitting down, right? Whereas we, were definitely trained to sit down, be quiet. I mean, at least, and I had adults above me where children were meant to be seen and not heard.
Yep.
That was something I absolutely was like,
So
yeah,
kids
no,
were
I'm never
spoken
going to
to.
be that
Mhm.
way with my kids.
Exactly. Yeah.
But then you ended up with some parents who took it way too far.
Right.
And that's a good thing. That's an interesting thing about having kids, right? Is because all the other kids will come over to hang out and you can see the differences across the board with them.
Yes.
And it's
Oh my
I
God.
love my group of boys. Okay. I love the guys that all crash out in my living room and play video games and talk shit. They freaking entertain me to no end.
Well, see, I was actually the opposite. I'm just like, no, I'm not having a whole bunch of people in my living room. Go to their house.
See, I always wanted a bunch of kids and I didn't. I always wanted to have a bunch of kids and I only had 2.
Really?
Like my ex-husband, he didn't want more children. I did. So I kind of made up for it by being, the mom who's always like, oh, they need a place to stay. They can come crash here.
Well,
Oh,
that's actually kind of sweet.
they're all my
My one child, I was 41 when he was born. So it was I wish I'd had maybe a second. It just didn't work out that way. But I think that I don't know that I would like a bunch of kids, but because I'm kind of a lone wolf by nature.
Yeah, I can tell that
So
about you. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Is that I always wanted to have a bunch of kids, but then having to, like, I was upset about it for a while, but then it's like looking at it now and looking at the influences from society on the kids and the way that it has affected, even my own kids. It's I'm actually to some degree glad that I didn't have more for the simple fact that I don't think as a parent, even I struggle with how to deal with some of the influences that they come across in the world.
well, you are. I'm kind of a force of nature person. I don't know like how many times my son's a sophomore in college, so we dropped him off at his new dorm, and I knew some of his roommates because they are high school friends of his. So it was something innocuous, and he looked at me like, "What do I do?" And it was awesome because I'm his father, and he wanted my advice. But my response was, "You figure it out." You know, he's at 19. He's at a weaning stage. I'm kind of a force of nature, and I have always been like, if I had kids, 10 of them, I am your community. You will hear, at school, I don't depend on the school to raise you. You know what? Your teachers are probably right about some things, but if you have questions or conflicts, you need to come to me.
Sure.
And I don't know how many times I've said, my son would like, well, my friends are doing it. And my response is, go live with your friend's parents. You're not going to do it here.
For me,
don't even bother debating.
the only areas where I had like that kind of situation where it was like my kids wanted to do more of what their friends were doing, it ended up being, it's stupid stuff like the speech. Okay, the vocabulary really gets me. Like the day my son walked in my room and was like, "Yo, what up, blood?" And I was like,
Nope.
Excuse you? Who are you
We're not
talking
doing
to?
that. Nope.
Who are you
Oh,
talking
your son
to?
did that
Okay.
too?
Oh my Lord. Beyond that though, I mean, like we recently had a situation where one of the boys in the group, a few of the boys decided they were going to go climb a silo in town near us. That it's an old one, and one of the boys fell, and it's been a huge tragedy. I mean, the boys, it's been really, really rough on the kids. But when it came down to it, it was a situation where my son, thank God, had the foresight to be like, I'm scared of heights anyways, and it's somebody else's property, and, I'm not going on
Well,
that.
that's
I'm
his
going home,
parenting
guys.
talking.
Exactly. However, I'm grateful that he has that he's held on to that, right?
Mhm.
But you do still see a whole lot of society that different things within the culture that are influencing the kids to the point where like my son walks in and calls me, "Yo, what up, blood?" It's like it's a constant battle. It's a constant battle. And I don't think that, parenting, yeah, it's not a science. Nobody does it the same way. And I don't think that there's any particular way that is like foolproof. Especially unless, well, even if you go back to like how our parents were, right? And they were rough. And my dad, yeah, no, I didn't talk back to my dad because I got my ass beat if I did. I was never that way with my kids. However, having that stance that he had tends to push kids more into a rebellion, right? So no matter what you do, it's like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. And there's no perfect rhyme or reason to it. It's all, I think, kind of luck of the draw and what your kids are exposed to out in the world. That's going to determine.
It's funny. I never, the last time I spanked my son, and it wasn't really a spanking, I swatted him on a diaper to get attention.
Yes, that's what it was.
I
Yep.
purposefully. Now, I'm a little bit of a mental torturer. So, you need to be very verbal if you're going to deal with daddy. However, I did not appreciate the spankings, and I literally told my wife, because my wife was a little bit of a spanker, which is kind of funny. One day, I don't remember how we got into the conversation, and I'm never like, this one time, and maybe there are 2 or 3 times when I was married, I told her, "Don't you ever spank him again. Never.
Yeah.
Just don't do it. You are smarter than that. He's smarter than that. Reason with the child. Now, we never talk baby talk or any, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and he's a smart kid, which is good, but no, he just didn't need to be spanked. You could actually talk to my son and reason with him, walk him through the steps of why it shall be like this. Now, I've gotten pissed off at him a few times, but I literally, it was a conscious decision. And I don't know why. I just didn't enjoy the spankings. I thought there was a better way.
I only use them to, like you said, like get attention. Like the last time that I spanked the girls, because I had my daughter and I also raised a stepdaughter. And the last time they got spanked or swatted, they were having a full out like fist fight. Okay. And they were 6 and 7 years old. And like
my
I'm
Lord.
grabbing one kid and the other one's jumping over my shoulder to swing. So I push this one into their room and I turn and I grab that one and the other one's jumping on my back. And that's the last time they got, each of them got one
Right.
swat in the process of trying to break up this fucking fist fight. Girls are
Yeah,
vicious.
you have to be extreme if that happens.
The way that I always handled parenting was I overly praised when they did good things. And it started off like when they were very little, first learning to speak, and they would use manners, please and thank you. I would make a big deal about, you know, how great that is, how much I love it. That sounds so good, you know, good job, the whole nine. And that, because that's the thing is kids, they are driven by seeking attention, right? And they'll take whatever attention they can get. If you're giving them some kind of positive attention, they're going to they're going to strive to get more of that. And so by doing it that way, like I got really, really lucky. I didn't have to spank my children very much at all. Just because I went more for the positive reinforcement than the negative. However, if they were doing something stupid, you know, like one time I got my son out of the car and he went to run off into a parking lot. And yeah, I grabbed him and gave him a swat, because you need to know that is something that can end you right now. You don't ever do that again. You know what I'm saying? You kind of judge the danger
Were you
level.
more a free range parent?
Yes and no. Like I always knew what my kids were doing. I always had very firm expectations for them. But I did give them the room to kind of make decisions and problem solve. And like if I told them, I want you to get A, B, and C done, they had the freedom to say,
Right.
Mom, I have a good idea about how to do this. And I would hear them out. And I would tell them, you know, give them good feedback. And sometimes absolutely, I was like, hey, you know what? That works too. If you want to do it that way, you can do it that way, as long as these goals are met. You know what I'm saying? But I've always
Yeah,
known
I was more a helicopter parent. If a single parent can be that. You know, my wife died when my son was 7 going on 8.
I'm so sorry for that. That's horrible.
I just went in, dude, for years. I went into a bunker mentality. It's you and me against the world.
Yeah.
And however, you know, I just tend to be that, you know, uptight. Now, at this point, you know, for better or for worse, I know he can think. And if he needs me, he can call me. But no, you know, I don't know. I needed to make sure, mostly, you know, his mother put in good work. The dude was reading like on a high school level in 1st grade. And, you know, I was like, well, you know what? You don't work. What do you do? Well, I fucking found out too late. So it's like this work, he shall be at least capable. And I didn't spank, but I was tough.
I have a question for you because so something that I noticed, my son, when he was younger, like that boy academically was like at the top, and on top of that, like he's a bit of a music savant. Like he can play anything he picks up, and he can play music by ear. Once puberty hit, there was a very big change. Although this is also unfortunately the same time frame when I got divorced from my husband when he left the home. But I watched my child go from really striving, especially academically, and being very intelligent, being very well, like math. He's always kind of struggled with like science and like English and that kind of thing. When it
I
came
have
to
returned from my 15-minute break.
cool, we're just
Was it only
chit-chatting.
15 minutes?
I think it was more than that, but that's okay. You deserve a break. It's all good. We held it down. But I noticed, like I said, a very big difference.
One second though. I'll bring everybody back up in a second. We are at the 6-hour mark, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. Let's see here. Let me get everything pulled up. I'm enjoying the conversation. Do a small griff break here. This broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. And this was created by one of my favorite people on YouTube, the Kevinator, Marathon Kev, the good broski. Thank you, Kev. Thank you to our veterans in general. Thank you to our viewers, and I appreciate you all. If you like the show, you like the hangouts we do, the discussions we have, please consider donating to the Help Orthodox Guy Not Be Poor Fund. Please send Timu money. The links are scrolling at the bottom. You can also type in !Cashapp, Kofi, if you want to donate. If you'd like to join the community, because we're doing watch togethers and gaming, you can hit !Discord as well. And if you don't think the quality deserves a monetary donation, that is okay. Please voice that so we can boost quality, but as well consider liking, subscribing, and sharing the video. Thank you all for watching, and let's get back to it. I'm bringing back up the panelists.
So thank you for the break, by the way, because I kind of refined where I'm going with this with Stanley. As a man and the father of a son, do you see like puberty, especially when it comes to boys, making a huge change in everything about them, essentially?
Well, I saw it in my opinion, it was mostly tracking elementary school to middle school to high school. And I was in the Navy. I know how to handle, pubescent boys. But I saw it more phases of high school and education. Puberty was high school, I guess, or the end of middle school into high school.
Right.
But I'm if I'd had a daughter, I would be in trouble. I know boys, I know, men. I probably would be on this panel in tears if I'd had a daughter, but I live near my sister. So that's the other thing, when you are a single parent, you have to figure out, because kids need male and female, mother and father. I had to compensate. I moved back to Georgia, and my sister lives not too far away. So she was kind of a substitute mother. And my sister, honestly, y'all will either be horrified. I grew up with the woman. She's my best friend. She's actually tougher than I am mentally. But so I knew that, losing a mother, he needs female interaction, adult female interaction, mother substitute, if need be, if we want to call it that. Puberty wasn't that tough for me. I guess I was expecting it. I just knew how to handle it. And
Yeah.
there have been some times where, he would bow up a little bit. And I'm like, dude, old men don't fight fair. I will pick up the first hard object and you will be on the floor and I'll be calling an ambulance and I'll be sorry. But dude, just, you need to stand down. Period.
Yeah.
Don't, dude, you just don't know how mean I can be.
I think it's easier for fathers when it comes to raising
Right.
boys. Just like it's easier, like
Yes.
for me with the girls, I instinctively knew exactly what to do, what to say, how to,
Right. Absolutely.
and community is so important. I'm a huge
Yeah, because I was a
believer that it
teenage
takes a
boy.
village. I absolutely believe it takes a village to raise a child. The more people you can have, the more family you can have in their lives, given that the
Right.
family's not completely fucked up, of course, the better. But
But it really was a bunker mentality. And look, he is where he is. He's at an elite school.
very good.
He will be some form of engineer, I guess. But
Congratulations. That's
I-
huge.
it's huge for me. Dude, when
It
my
deserves
wife died,
praise.
I honestly, I was scared. It's like, holy shit, can I do it?
Yeah.
And my brother-in-law's wife, she literally was like, well, isn't he coming to live with us? I'm like, why would I do that? I'm his father. Well, Stanley, you don't even know where his bus stop is. And I didn't.
So,
I had
you
no
can
clue.
No,
But
even
you know
when-
what? I was like, this boy can speak English. He can tell me.
Absolutely. Even when I was, separating from my husband and in the position of, becoming a single parent again, because I had been a single parent when I was very young.
Mhm.
But now I was going to become a single parent with 2 children, and one of them's a boy.
Yeah.
And when it comes to dealing with boys, the bottom line is, as a woman, I'm ill-equipped for it. I don't know why, I can't completely be in touch with the things that are driving him because my hormone
Mhm.
panel is completely different than his. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it was scary even for me. I was absolutely terrified.
Yeah, I can get that.
I think I
Let me
asked
ask
him.
you a question though, and this
Go
is
ahead.
an odd question.
That's okay.
I literally have thought that I would have rather been divorced. What would you do? Would you rather be a widow or a divorcee?
This gets hard. So my ex-husband is not always clearly, as I've said, he had issues. Okay.
Mhm.
He still to this day has issues, and he's not always the influence that I want my son to have. Unfortunately, he's very
Understood.
open about the bad things that he does, and just like tells it to our son like it's no big deal. And I don't agree with that, But on the same note, I would be absolutely. I don't know which is worse. Him not
Right.
being alive to be there, to be some kind of influence and answer when my son is seeking that,
Right.
or being a bad one. I don't know which one's
Mhm.
worse. I really don't.
And I
If he
used
was-
to kind of wonder, like, maybe, but you know, it's literally an academic exercise.
I have a friend.
But,
I have a friend who was married, had a son. They got divorced. He and his ex-wife, Roz, are great friends. They co-parent amazingly. They never fight about anything. And I think it's the only thing that kind of gives me some kind of hope when it comes down to relationships dissolving and the outcomes for children. Because at least it might be a unicorn, but at least there's one. And if there's one, there's got to be more out there somewhere. You know, it didn't just pop out of nowhere.
It's funny you say that. I literally, it was kind of storybook. I literally, the first time I met my wife, one of these days I'll tell the whole story. Because I knew my brother-in-law before I knew my wife, and it was an Easter dinner. And when I met her, and I didn't even have a whole bunch of words, we weren't even at the same, near each other at the table, but I was like, holy shit, I'm going to marry that woman. It was literally, well, it was love at second sight. It was interest at first sight. So it was, I tend to be a romantic, against all odds. So, I feel sad when, relationships don't work out.
Yeah.
And I count myself as lucky.
Yeah, I'm the same
Like-
exact way. The first time I saw my husband, same thing. Like I knew we were going to be together. I knew we were going to be together. I was pretty confident I would end up marrying him. And so I think that the fallout, the way that everything went down and then fell apart was it was super traumatic in a lot of ways because
Right. I can imagine.
actually value those feelings.
Well, apparently we've taken over this show.
It does come back to what you're saying though about which is the lesser of two evils, being divorced, and especially a contentious divorce and a contentious
Right.
relationship thereafter, or being a widow or a widower.
Well, I actually, over the years, because, my son's 19. So this was, I don't know, 13 years ago. You get to be sainted, is my opinion. Like, I can say your mother would be proud of you. There will be no argument. But I miss the hell out of that woman. Even today.
Either way, it's going to have some form of a negative impact on the children. It's gonna
And
hurt
that's
one
the
way or
other
another.
thing. There was, dude, I was so concerned about it. He seems to be fine though.
I was a hospice worker for a long time, and so for me, when it comes to dealing with death, and especially like
Yeah.
with my kids, I was always very blunt about it. I didn't, I never told them that whole thing about, oh, well, they went to sleep. Yeah, no, that's a horrible thing to tell your kids because they can actually get afraid. That can cause some fear about going to bed at night. But I was always very blunt with them, and I anchored it to.
See, this is why when y'all ladies tell me I'd be a good father, this is where I'm like, nah, bro. I'd be messing my kid. I'd be like, mommy works at a death factory. Blah, 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 blah. Like I'd be mean. I'd be.
Let me tell you something. I had to literally make the decision to quote pull the plug, and it was I fucking broke down.
Yeah.
And my father-in-law, I was like, really? No, you know what? And my father-in-law, I see him once or twice a month. He doesn't live too far away. Dude, it is hard work. And No,
It is.
it's no joke.
And what you're talking about too, I mean, that is super traumatic. And even if like the child is able to grasp the concept of death and actually like
Right.
come to the idea of like, okay, it's shitty, but it's not the end of the world, and I can move forward and I can make my mom proud, you know, they still are going to look at your pain. And you know, because kids, they see so much more than we give them credit for. Like, they really my kids have surprised the hell out of me throughout their lives, where they know when I'm hiding something, and boy, can they seem to just get that shit right on the money. And it's like, you know, so our children know when things are bothering us, and that's where I question if death is where I would lean
All
towards
right.
the loss being
Y'all are making me really depressed.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna end today. I'm
Well,
joking.
buck
I'm
up,
joking.
Buttercup.
I'm joking, but I am getting tired, and I have to go work on a car and shoot some of the archery video today. And I still have to get ready for my day that involves, you know, taking a shower, all that whatnot. So thank you all for coming. Thank you all for and thank you.
Orthodox, I enjoyed it. Beth,
Yeah.
Tootie.
Yes.
Likewise, thank you guys. OG, thank you for hosting us. You're always an amazing host. And Stanley, I've loved the conversation. This is like every time I
Thank
see
you,
you,
ma'am. I
I feel like
enjoyed
I
it, too.
have really meaningful, good conversation with you. So
Yes, ma'am. Me too.
I appreciate you.
It was fun having y'all. Does anybody got any final thoughts?
I mean, I was mostly over here doing some editing and stuff and just listening to them talk because they both have very like just mellow voices where there was no going on. So it was nice to hear a civil conversation without a bunch of the bullshit, especially coming from chat. So y'all did great.
Well, you know, when you have someone who actually has a brain, it's easy to talk, exchange ideas. So,
Thank you, sir.
ma'am.
Y'all would actually be good as partners on.
Oh,
a debate,
Tootie, you were here. I look. Next time, you and I will have to talk kids.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Stanley, I have my own channel now. I'm going to drop it in the back chat. You should come over sometime. Hang out.
Okay, I will.
I'd love to have you.
Yes, ma'am.
Like I said, I really appreciate your input on a lot of stuff. You absolutely are an intelligent individual, and what you say is really meaningful. So like, and thank you for being so open about like your personal life too. That's really awesome. It's very authentic.
Yes, ma'am.
In respect.
OG.
Well, I am.
Southern gentleman.
I in Orthodox. I should visit your channel more often. Sorry, dude. You are a wonderful host.
Thank you. I try. I stay away from.
It'll be the only compliment I ever give you.
You complimented me before, old man.
You dirty fascist, you.
No, I've come to a conclusion over this past year that regardless of political beliefs and differences, I love people, and I want to create a community where people can help one another mentally, physically, emotionally, financially, and where we just create a good space where people can communicate. Yeah, there's going to be arguments. There's going to be people that don't like each other, but we can mitigate that, and it can be a space where we are here for each other. And I hope to extend that in real life to my local community and to there's a grander purpose for the community I'm trying to build. And it's going slow, obviously, but I want that, and I do want it to be inclusive, even though I'm a fascist, I'm a National Socialist. I believe the things I believe in. I want this for Americans. right? I want this for people who contribute to American society, and I hopefully this bubbles into something better for our country, and if not, it's something for us.
Absolutely.
No matter how small. And that's what I want in the end. But with that, I will leave all of you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the likes and the shares. God bless you all. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Take
Goodbye,
it easy,
everybody.
folks.
Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place.